All right, that time was time to start the show. Let's turn off the music. Turn off the music. Boom. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back at home. I'm ready to go. Let's crack this can of Celsius. I'm not sponsored by these guys, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Celsius, good stuff. It's the good stuff, guys. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 p.m. over here on the East Coast. The East Coast, New York. Rolex has put out a video earlier today. I think it was like 7 o'clock in the morning or something crazy like that. And there we go. We got the new teasers. Really, really fun. This is exciting. This is actually really exciting. Every single year, Rolex does this. You know, this weird video where they show stuff and they try to mislead you into believing they're releasing one thing, whereas in reality they're going to be releasing something totally different. Sometimes people can guess things correctly, sometimes they can't, but it's fun to speculate, especially now that we know that those the earlier leaks, remember these? Yeah, turns out that these were faked. We were duped. We were duped. We were made to believe lies. So, anyways, here is the trailer. I'm still processing everything that's happening. My guess is that most of you guys already have discovered more than I could. I'm just gonna try to go along. So, guys, if there are things that you've seen in this video, just put it in the chat. I'm gonna bring it up. Let's talk about what we see in this trailer. Speaking of trailers, I don't know. We need a trailer for this, man. Actually, we need an intro. We definitely do. OC!
Yo, how's it going?
Hey man, I'm late. I'm late to the breaking news, but I'm on time.
What else is new? It's okay.
What else is new? What else is new? I'm sure you guys had a blast speculating and trying to decipher all the images, all the hidden references.
Yeah, we just came off a 9-hour live stream. Boston Collector, myself, and we had Casey and Negroni and Brian and which a whole panel of rotating characters where we methodically and painstakingly reviewed the footage for 9 hours.
9 hours. I cannot believe it. You guys are crazy.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But it's unbelievable how many smart and talented people we have in the audience that helped figure out what was going on. Speaking of smart and talented people,
I was gonna say, speaking of one of the people who is not smart and talented, Daniel.
Yeah, I'll take the latter.
He's the weakest link. Daniel is the weakest link in the Tim Wright cast lineup. If there's gonna be any hiring process, if we're gonna hire someone else, we're gonna have to let you go, Daniel.
Okay, then you want to dump me now? It's okay.
No.
OC, good hosting. You were very in. I was busy with Dad, who's not eating. I don't know what's going on, but I was listening to you and Boston, who came to the plate. And Meech was good, but I thought he'd be a little bit easier on guys that own tutors. But Meech was good.
Meech was fantastic today. By the way, a lot of positive feedback on Meech. They want a Meech and OC show as a regular thing.
He was
very spicy.
He was answering questions really good, and he came to the defense of John last night.
Yes, he did.
Surprised. He came to the defense of John with the Scheiders.
All the people. And can you believe it? I attacked John like that? It was just despicable.
Yeah. Well.
I don't know what the hell happened to me last night. I was just.
Well, you know what? If that's what it was, that's okay. And you admitted to it, and you John held it well, but you apologized. It was good because it's not, he's not a bad guy.
I've got an entertainment show to run, Daniel.
Yeah. Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, I mean,
true too. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to straighten out after the show. I'm not going to have time tonight because you're going to go to. Oh my God!
Oh
Oh my!
wow.
When did that cup come out? Was it out for a while? Can
This
I
is the
get one?
hottest. This is the hottest selling cup in the history of Tim Wright mugs. Look
Oh,
at
I
that.
got to get one or two of those.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Those are limited editions.
My
I
goodness.
think they're all gone. Oh, maybe there's one. There
Um,
might be a few left.
well, if you've got you know, the whatever it is, the IT of that to make
Yeah.
that, you make another group of cups.
Well,
There.
no. I don't do
Oh,
those
okay.
kind of
All right.
things.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually check. I think. Look, it I sold the first few very easily, and then it became really hard. I think there's
All right.
actually still two. Oh my God, there's still 11 left, guys. If you support Daniel, okay, Daniel. I'll just try. Hey,
I'm
you know
in.
what, Daniel? I can
I'll
actually
get one.
send you a free one. I can actually
Yeah.
from the back end.
All right.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay. We'll
After.
talk later. And also,
Yeah.
not on this stream because the guys are going to get curious. But let me explain that I wasn't. I like the fun and games where I'm out to take you for a ride or something. I get it, but I
Yes.
actually wasn't, and I'll explain later. I was to show the piece so you can take your time, see it before you decide to buy it. So let me explain that later to you afterwards about the main. Okay, you don't
The
have to go
Black
into
Ming.
Oh,
now.
that's perfect because the Tim wants to evaluate it for 6 months and
I
then
do.
let you know whether or not he should start slow rolling you with 5%
Yeah,
payments every
well,
quarter.
even in
Listen,
we'll see. Okay.
Daniel. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to the bank. I'm gonna wire the money tomorrow. Okay, so.
Um, I'm going to ask you maybe I'll talk to me later because I might have you subtract $200 because that will be towards you help me with the YouTube.
Oh,
Talk to me later, okay?
okay.
All right, that would be just, and that's only a down payment to the YouTube. It's around, I
Okay.
know, it's whatever the amount is. We'll discuss that later.
Okay. Sure.
Okay,
Sure. Sure.
I have to leave in a couple of minutes to another meeting, but I'll stay with you for 2 or 3 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Stay with us. Stay with us. Let's answer this. Wow. Super chat from Shamba Basher. 20 pounds, evening boys. White gold Explorer 1 on Oyster Flex. And new Coke? Question mark. Wow. What releases today? Okay. So I think he's referring to this first. So okay, Daniel, I'm gonna play this first few seconds. Actually, let's just go frame by frame. It
Yeah,
starts out.
you know how to
It's
do
some kind. Yeah,
gotcha. You know how to do frame by frame is the
yeah,
decimal point. Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
So here we go. We go from some icy. It's ice, right? Whenever you think ice, what do you think? You think
That's the wrapper.
Explorer.
Oh, I
No,
thought
not
the wrapper.
iced tea. No, not iced tea. You think of Explorer, the Polar Explorer. But what the hell are we seeing here? I mean, Shamba is saying that this is on the Oyster. Wait, on
Bracelet.
Oyster
Well, maybe I'm
bracelet?
not sure if he's saying oyster bracelet or oyster flex. That's
Yeah,
unclear.
because I mean, okay, I understand if he pointed out. It doesn't look like it's an Oyster Flex. It just look. Well, actually, it does look like an Oyster Flex bracelet, huh? Because you see this long kind of thing.
Yeah, right.
You see it on the Oyster Flexes. They got those rubber kind of line, that rubber line, and it runs along the entire strap. If this was a bracelet, we would see a link fall off at some point. However, you know what? There's a
Oh.
good chance that this could be on the Oyster Flex. Is he saying it's not a white dial though. It's not a white dial.
Let's examine some of the things that you can discern from this image. Number one, it's an
Yeah.
explorer. It's an explorer dial, right?
Yes. You can
Because it's
see
got
the
the
Because
6.
six.
you can see the 6.
Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
one thing. Now the question is, what size is this?
Right. Is
Could this
this
be a
a
could this be an oyster?
36?
Could this be an explorer 41? Could this be? Is it an explorer 36?
Um look, if you look at that text over there above the 6, right? Superlative chronometer.
Mhm.
That looks like it's a 36. I mean, everything is just very close together. The dial
What,
looks
what,
very concentrated. It doesn't
well,
look like widespread out.
I'm going to say that it's a 41 because with that oyster flex, everything is curved downward. So the
If
guys with
it's
the
an oyster
smaller
flex,
wrist, hold on,
if it's an oyster,
if it is, and because as it's curved down, that's going to reach as many in the market as possible because the smaller wrist people will be sold in the idea that it can fit because lug to lug, it's not a problem. The oyster flex is curved down. So you're
yes.
good to go. The person that went, this way or that way over the lady size, which
Hmm.
I question lady size, but the smaller size, and the 41, everyone can go for the 41 now because of the smaller size. Look, women are wearing Daytonas with small wrists. They don't give a S.
No, they don't.
So why not this? Because you curved it down.
Tiktology $2 super chat. Tim Weezer. I will Dan, I will make
Yeah.
your watch and money disappear with just a little bit of sleight of hand and
You
a
would have to
dose
say
of
it.
circular logic.
How do you? Oh, that's good, Tim.
Now
This
you're
is one
just
of the
starting to
best.
work.
Tim writes.
You'll see it.
Oh, wait,
Daniel.
wait!
Yes.
I just saw someone ghost walking behind you just now.
The
She was
ghost.
like
Oh
like
no, not
sleepwalking,
the
and she's
ghost.
sleepwalking past you again. The famous
Hey
roommate.
roommate, you wanna say hello to Daniel? Daniel is there.
Hello, Miss Roommate.
Hey roommate, how you doing? It's giving her headache. It's my shit. Why is it giving you headache? Honestly, why this garbage that's here? Okay. I said I will get rid of it later. It's just why is it giving her headache?
Dusting's a headache. I have a whole cabinet that's got more dust in there than your whole room,
Daniel,
Tim.
roommate. You know you don't even know the beginning of headache. You should see Daniel Katz's
Oh,
Hoarder's Den.
don't exaggerate now.
He's
Don't
been collecting
exaggerate.
stuff since the 1970s when he was still in his late 50s back then.
It's so bad that she would divorce me, even though she's not married to me.
Yeah, well, we'll go together to Canada to help him clean up the house.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I'll clean my stuff and then we'll help clean Daniel's.
Okay, I gotta go. That's a good ending. I gotta go have another meeting. So maybe
Bye,
later tonight.
Daniel. See you
Okay, bye.
soon.
Bye guys. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye, OC.
Yeah. So what we're looking here at, it doesn't look 41 to be honest. It looks like a 36. Now, if it was 41 and they put it on the Oyster Flex, or if it was 39 again, I don't know. This is
Why?
and yeah. Sorry.
No, I think what I said earlier, and it's just a wild guess, is just like when
Yeah.
they did the Oyster Perpetuals, and they made them mimic the same case sizes as the Datejust. They introduced a 36 and a 41. I think if they introduce a bigger size, it's likely to be something similar. Like they have the 36, and they'll come out with a Explorer 41. Same case, roughly, but just slightly different.
Jeff, $2. Do you recognize
Hey,
me?
this is Jeff B.
It's the Jeff B.
You have to
You know
say
what?
Jeff B or else it confuses
He
us.
seems to be like a relatively new guy to all these streams, you know? Jeff B. I've seen it for like in the past week or two. The icon. I do remember the icon now. Yeah. Thank you. Jeff, thank you so much for coming on to the stream last night and doing the unboxing, the Oyster Perpetual. By the way, there's a possibility that this is a 369 Oyster Perpetual.
Could
They were
be.
Oyster. Yeah. There
Could
were
be.
Oyster Perpetuals back then that had 369 dials.
And Air Kings. And Air Kings that had
Air Kings.
369. Yeah.
Yeah, and Air Kings. There's a possibility this could be a 369. And then look at the bezel. The bezel. Now this shade, the shade here is so weird. The way the shade is, it's so reflective, almost makes it look like a ceramic bezel.
Yeah. It's interesting here. The reflections here look like the striations that you see on the brushing of the Explorer 2
No,
bezel.
the thing is though, let me show you something. This and this is why I think this might be a ceramic bezel on this thing. Look at the lip, the way the bezel curves underneath the case.
Hmm.
Okay. And let me show you a close up of my Daytona because my Daytona with the ceramic bezel has a very similar lip. Let's see. You see there? You see how that ceramic bezel, how it curves and has this polished curve? So look here. Let's side by side. That's not how you do side by side like this. You see that? You see it?
I see. I don't know if I'm
Let me see.
agreeing 100%.
You see over here how it kind of curves. It's very similar to the way it curves. How the ceramic is polished on the underside before that sharp edge. Okay, let me explain it. Let me explain it. Maybe I'm not explaining myself correctly.
No, I understand that
Do
there's a
you get it?
bezel and there's a part that goes in. But
Yeah, it kind
the
of goes underneath, and
the
then
Daytona doesn't do that. The Daytona is flat, I believe.
yeah, the Daytona is flat. No, no, no. The Daytona, no. The way it looks here, it's very similar to the Daytona. But for example, I have Air King bezel here. Let me show you the Air King bezel.
Mhm.
Um, come on, focus. So what you'll see,
That
it's
looks more
kind.
like it. That looks more like
Does
it.
it more like it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it. That's it exactly.
Okay, never mind. Then it's just a steel bezel. Actually, you're fucking right. You son of a bitch.
I mean, a lot of some people were
Yeah,
there was conjecture that this does look like ceramic.
yeah,
As a matter of fact, they said that it could be a full ceramic case and bracelet as well,
yeah.
just
No
to be
chance. No chance.
crazy.
You're right. You know what? I think the if you watch the video, the little bit of like movement here on the it's just a reflection from like the ice caves,
Hmm.
supposedly, I think. And then you can kind of see it. But then look at the six. Actually, let's go a few frames further down. Hold on. Actually,
Is
the
it
way
your?
I'm holding it here.
Is this a?
Okay.
Is this just a regular polished bezel?
Yeah. Yeah, look at this shit. Okay. Now, the way I'm holding it is literally 1 to 1, the way that watch is displayed. Now, this is a 40. Holy shit. It might be a 40. Or it might be a 40. But then, you know what? It doesn't have to be the Oyster Flex because look at the clasp on the Air King. Let me actually if I take it off of the cushion and if the bracelet is just falling down straight. Wait, let me just get the angle right. It's kind of
Hmm.
it's all reversed.
Well, just to throw a little shade on the Oyster Flex theory, there are no Oyster Flex models that don't have an end link. The way
Right.
so there's no end link visible in this picture.
There's no end link, and also it wouldn't. You know what? Look, like if that much is covered, you wouldn't even see the end link. I think because that end link is long enough to kind of if it's angle. Fuck, I can't get. It's all reversed, man. I can't get the angle right. If it's covered in the shot, I can see. I could possibly make an angle in such a way that you wouldn't see this link, right? Like if you look at it, like oh shit, look, I think I got it almost there. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just on the bracelet. Look at this. You can't even see the link there. You see? It? Look at that. See, I hit it perfectly. You see, that's this literally that's the angle that they're using.
Just
You see
I
that?
have been corrected. I have been corrected,
Yeah,
and I want to give credit to Diego M. The
yeah.
Yacht-Master on Oyster Flex does not have an end link.
Yacht-Master on the oyster. Okay. Look, it doesn't look like an oyster. It doesn't look like an oyster flex, to be honest. Look at that. See, I'm perfect. I'm literally this. I'm replicated it 1 for 1. It's just a regular bracelet. It's the end link on the bracelet. That's all it is. Okay, so sorry. Now, maybe it's made out of some type of precious metal, but
I think it does look like I think it does look similar to the way the Yacht-Master Oyster Flex, to be honest.
To the Yacht-Master Oyster Flex.
Yeah, because it looks matte. You have the lug, and then you have a recessed portion, which is the matte black of the Oyster Flex, and then you have the raised portion, which is the raised portion of the Oyster Flex. Both are matte
Mhm.
next to a
Yeah, no,
lug,
you're
brushed
right. There,
lug.
it does look interesting because you see this whatever that curve is, right?
Oh,
It
that's the ridge, the middle ridge of the Oyster Flex.
But the middle ridge of the oyster flex actually comes to like it disappears as it gets to the top of the oyster band. It fades into nothing. Look.
No, it's still there. It's still there
Are you
and
sure?
prominent. Yeah, yeah, it's prominent.
Let's watch wait. Rolex Rolex uh Yacht-Master 42. Um Let's see. I want one of those Tim Muscle videos. Okay, let's see here. Ah, yeah, no, it does. It does. So it disappears like near the top here. Wait, quality?
It doesn't even disappear. The ridge goes all
No,
yeah.
well,
It
no,
comes all the way up to the lip.
yeah. Let's get a image where it would. Yeah, no, no. You see how it disappears? This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Look, damn it. Let me go back.
I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying? It kind of as it gets closer to the edge. Fuck. Yeah, you see how it
Yes.
disappears. You see that?
Fair enough. Yeah.
So this is kind of what I was saying. So let's see if we get an angle here. See it? You see that? You see that angle where it
Mhm.
disappears? This is what I'm saying. It vanishes as it gets closer to the edge. When you
Right.
look at this image here, it doesn't. It keeps.
Although the way this watch is angled, the the okay, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
See, it doesn't.
It's
Whereas
impossible to know.
it would have to be a completely new oyster flex that hugs the case because it could if it's a new oyster flex. See this oyster flex. See how it articulates here at the top. There's a clear divide where the oyster flex starts, where it ends. Okay, see. Whereas
Yeah.
this one that's in this image looks like it literally goes all the way to the edge, and it doesn't have this articulating part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's possible that this is a Explorer 1 in a slightly larger size. Maybe it's the same size as the Air King, the same case as the Air King, but
Could
slightly
be.
different, with either an Oyster Flex or an Oyster bracelet and polished steel bezel or polished ceramic bezel.
It could
Who
be a
knows?
ceramic bezel. It could be an Explorer 1 39 or 41 with a ceramic bezel and I mean, look, if it's a ceramic bezel 41 on Oyster Flex, that would be pretty cool, but why? It makes no but that's I said Rolex sometimes they do these curveballs. Everyone expects them to drop left-hand drive and they fucking come out with something completely different and change the subject. They just completely change the narrative to something completely unrelated.
I think it's just an Explorer in a larger size. Everything remains the same. Oyster bracelet, brushed, polished steel bezel. Done. That's the Rolex way. Lazy,
Yeah,
lazy. Barely any change.
barely any it could be holy shit. Imagine if it was the Explorer 36 that gets discontinued. I said that's so everyone expects that the left-hand drive is only going to have 1 year lifespan. What if it's the Explorer 1? Like they brought it back to its original size just for 1 year and now they're going to discontinue it and make this new 41 version and never look back at the 36. That think about it. That will make this whole I would have to get my watch back from Blondie. Blondie, I want my Explorer 1 back. Blondie. What do I do if that's what they do? Imagine if also Explorer 1 two-tone is discontinued. OC. It's almost like then it would really make sense. Then Rolex can turn around and say, "This is what we did to celebrate 50 years of Explorer. We released the anniversary re-edition, like of the original in the original size, 36, and they made a two-tone kind of version to celebrate the heritage. And now after 1 year, boom, discontinue it, make a 39 mil version or the 41, and go on like this forward. I know what you mean. Well, who cares? But
No, it says like that the anniversaries really like they bog them like the 50th anniversary of this, the 60th of that, the 70th, like all of that. Like I just don't even process because
yeah,
I don't really consider these anniversaries super meaningful. I mean, 50 is a very meaningful one, but is it really the 50th anniversary of the Explorer
it was last year.
last year? So you're saying
That's
like make that
yeah.
one a one year only
A
special
1 year
thing.
only special kind of release, a throwback. I always was saying like, oh,
Gotcha.
Rolex, they never go back. They're always improving and they're always striving to make their watches better. And people always turned around and said, well, what about with the 36 millimeter Explorer? They went back to the original size, and it always confused me. Like, well, yeah, maybe they did make mistake by going to 39, and now they're kind of the will resize his back, or it's a secret anniversary edition and now they're gonna drop it completely.
Could be.
It
What do you
could
think?
be.
What do you think the best size would be for the Explorer? I mean, what do you think you would want them to go? They're not going to go back to 39. There are no 39 millimeter watches.
Yeah,
Would they just reuse the Air King, which is basically is that a 40 or 41 case? The Air
it's
King, or is it
40.
42? The
40.
40?
It's just a 40, yeah, but with the crown guards it's so weird. Oh, they could Air King and Explorer 1 could share the same case. And they also technically speaking, even Milgauss, they could bring Milgauss, put it in the same case, and just be done with it. Call
Well,
it a day.
we can discuss the Milgauss because there's no signs of any Milgauss
There's
in any of
none.
these. The Milgauss is basically
Gone.
gone. There's no.
Wow. Speaking
There's
of
let's.
gone, where did
Yeah,
Sergio go? I was just gonna
Sergio was.
click to add him. Sergio, where did he go? I was just clicking to add him. Damn it. Okay, reboot.
Yeah. It's a
Mm,
good rumor to start too. The Milgauss has been officially discontinued.
is a possibility. I mean,
I mean,
why do
where is the Milgauss? I mean,
in the thing? Well, let's see. I mean,
it's
could this be
nowhere.
a Milgauss? No, this can't be right because it's got the seconds hand. Okay.
The only other thing that we haven't discussed is the possibility of a different dial color. A lot of people really wanted to see like a polar dial or a white dial
Mm.
Explorer, but it doesn't. To me, I don't see it. But Rolex loves to play with the colors in these images, and the reflection off the crystal could be hiding the fact that it's maybe a different color dial. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, there's a lot of reflections here. It's very tough to see. Whoa, hold on. It's very tough to see. We got this image of ice. Okay, a little bit of ice there. Why? No idea. Then we go to explore. Hot. Could that be a white dial? Actually, it could be. Actually, it could. No, it can't be because it's a white font. Usually, Rolex
Agreed.
uses white font on the black dial.
I
Was it
agree.
a
I agree with you. I'm just
yeah,
throwing some shit out there to see if anybody
yeah,
bites.
yeah. No, no, no. It's a good guess. I think, dude, if they discontinue the newly released Explorer 136 mil, by the way, you'll fucking see all these guys come out of the woodwork and saying, "Oh, actually, you know what? The 36 is better." Let me add Sergio before he disappears again. Sergio, welcome to the show. Oh, you got
Yeah,
the YouTube
Thank you,
playing in the
guys. Sorry for
background.
there was
gotta
some
No,
close
no,
the
no.
YouTube.
Turn
confusion,
off
but
the
that's
YouTube.
over.
Oh, I have to. Sergio, you have a YouTube playing in the background. I don't know. We can hear it. We can hear ourselves. Just fix that real quick.
Close all the windows except for your browser window.
The bleep hole says, "Where is the sub in any of this? Must be discontinued."
No, no,
Ooh,
no, no. I mean, but the point is, the Milgauss is on tap after the Air King refresh last year. The Milgauss is on tap to be either refreshed, replaced, or discontinued.
I mean, it would be cool if they discontinued Milgauss for like a couple of years. That's what happened to the Pepsi. The Pepsi was discontinued for a short time. Then it was when it was brought back, everyone was in love with it. They were enamored.
Now, just to go back a few frames, Boston Collector says that what you called ice, the images before the shot of the watch,
Huh?
is actually platinum. If you look at platinum under a microscope,
This?
this is now. That's not saying that these a lot of these clips don't relate to each other. So just because one
No, I
follows,
know, I know, I know.
but Boston Collector said that this is the what platinum looks like when you look at it.
Oh, this is clearly ice because you can see
Yeah.
through these. I mean, platinum would look something similar, but these are trans. This is transparent. So these
I,
are transparent. Not that it couldn't be platinum mixed with ice, but I mean, it just looks like to me it's transparent.
I don't have a dog in this fight. Uh, doesn't matter to me.
Platinum. I
Guys,
mean, let's.
can you
Oh,
listen me
now it's
Yeah, we
well?
can hear
perfect.
you. Now you're
Sergio, is this
perfect.
platinum or is this ice? What do you think?
I think it's liquid chromium.
The what?
Chromium. Chromium.
Chromium. Okay.
Okay.
It's ice, man. But yeah, I think it's a giveaway to this one. This
Okay.
So there,
black kind of explorer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
the only thing that
Okay.
we haven't talked. Yeah. So is it steel? Is it a different material? Who knows? But given the small evolutionary changes, it's likely just a different size Explorer with everything else the same. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's too dark, right? To be steel.
Peakline says if you collect money and only deliver on part of that money was for, is that a scam?
I don't know. Well, he's talking
What is
about
he talking about? Is he
Stefano.
talking
He's
about the
talking about.
wizard?
Listen, he's talking. No, he's talking about. Yeah, he's talking about
The
Stefano.
wizard?
And absolutely 100%. And listen, when you take deposits for watches and you don't deliver,
Right.
then absolutely that is. And this guy owes hundreds of
Even like
thousands of dollars. Yeah, right.
returning part of the money, it's still a scam. It's still a
Still,
scam. I mean,
still a
like,
scam.
I mean, look,
100%.
one of the guys he took 150,000. He returned apparently like 50,000 now, but it's still a
It's
scam because he didn't have the
it's
yeah.
good to see that we finally have Peak Lane's support. He's been kind of wavering on the fence about whether or not Stefano and Roman should pay back the people who owed money. But now I think he's finally has come around and he agrees that Stefano is a scammer. So that's good news. Thank you.
Knife watch, Platinum Explorer. I don't know. I don't know. Platinum Explorer. Why? Why would they make a Platinum Explorer OC? You know, I was just really is that what you guys been thinking?
Platinum Explorer for this? I don't think so. Why? Why?
Well,
You Platinum 30 Explorer 36? That makes no sense.
yeah, but anyways, before being launched, the two-tone explorer would not make any sense either. So
Yeah. Platinum 36. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh. Why did they make a second why did they make a second two-tone
No, why did they
Explorer?
make a two-tone Explorer?
two-tone.
Well, I think listen, if this is a new Explorer, let's say they bring back the 36, then the two-tone would be just a 1-year production model to celebrate 50th anniversary. Because Rolex released those watches, right? The 36, they brought Explorer back into 36 case on the 50th anniversary. and the two-tone was also a 50th anniversary. If now they discontinue 36 and the two-tone 36, then those two will forever be like the limited 1 year production run of 36 Explorer ones. Now they can go back to, this could be a 39, or it could be literally Explorer 1 in the current, like when I set this watch side by side with the one that's on the screen, they're actually freaking identical. I mean, look at that. You see it? Look at the angle, right? The way the
Yep.
crystal curves, everything. It's just, this is the identical watch. Look at
You
that.
know what? You know, I don't think it would be a 39 because of the range Tudor. Why would they allow Tudor to launch the range in 39 if
To
they would go back to that?
advertise the model. It's almost like, okay, they have a budget version of the 39 and the expensive one. They got the Rolex and the Tudor. Same thing with the way they did with the Pepsi. Real Pepsi and the budget Pepsi.
The Diet Pepsi. Yes. Yeah.
I think it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense if they discontinued the 36, brought back the 39. They can look back and say, there you go. That 30, then the 36 will become so collectible, because I'm telling you guys, that size is really, really convenient. It's really convenient. Moby watches, Explorer 1 and Oyster Perpetual 41, have the same movements. They could literally just slap 369 on the back of the Oyster Perpetuals
Black.
41, and you have Explorer 41.
Yeah.
On the black. Oh, sorry, on the back, on the black. And they would also need to put the flip lock. So if they put the flip lock on the Oyster Perpetual, put the 369 and call it Explorer 1, that would be pretty cool.
That's the Rolex way. Lazy as
Literally
fuck.
the Rolex way. Yeah. Welcome to Rolex. Well, because it's already perfect, so they really don't have to do much to change things up. Devil
That's
Diver
okay.
says he was watching the earlier live stream for 6 hours that went over all the Rolex possibilities these could be. It's called the community channel. Good stuff. Guys, subscribe to the community channel. One of the most incredible up and coming channels on the interwebs. Can we talk about the lugs on this new Explorer? What's up with the lugs?
Yeah, what about them? Did you want to compare them to the current Explorer one? Is there something different? Give us a clue, because
let me
there's
see
a
here.
lot to get through here.
So look, I mean, oh shit. I don't see anything weird about these lugs. The only thing I say, I do have this feeling that this could be a ceramic bezel, okay? It's obviously a computer generated image, so impossible to be sure, but it feels like a ceramic bezel. Although that would be a mistake. Okay. Double D, Tim, did you notice that every watch in the teaser is now left hand drive?
He's trolling you.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna do that
What?
twice in a row.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm serious. If they discontinue, this could be a brilliant three-dimensional chess move by discontinuing the 36 millimeter Explorer 1 and the two-tone. Let's be honest. Most people, they didn't understand the 36 mil Explorer. They hated it. They said it was too small. It's a lady size. And they also shit all over the two-tone one. So discontinuing those two and making them like the anniversary re-edition could be the perfect way to go. I would freaking love that. Knife Watch, Impossible, Explorer 41 and Rolex 41 sub. They would never make them compete,
I mean,
right?
no one said anything about the sub. This is the Explorer and the Oyster Perpetual 41 would have the same case.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, like that 41 mil case is just a little bit too large. I would much prefer it if they just put it into the Air King case. That would be so easy for them to do it. Just be like, you know what? People hate the 36. Fuck them. Just there you go. Just we'll just put it into the Air King case and call it a day. We'll go
Listen,
even lazier.
I've shared this before. Rolex is like Taco Bell. Like you have your beans, you have your rice, and you have your meat, and you have a shell. You know, you either have a shell, taco shell, or a burrito, tortilla, or whatever. And then Rolex takes the different ingredients and they mash them together, but it's all the same ingredients. You know,
Yes.
it's like
Yeah.
not much changes. So they can easily put a different dial on a watch, and instead of having a dive bezel on it, it has a fixed steel polished bezel, and they call it something else. They call it the Explorer 1.
Yeah.
41.
Ooh, all right, let's keep going here.
Boom.
Oh, from the slightest. What does that even mean? From the
Well,
slightest. What is it like?
It's not a complete sentence, obviously. So
Here we go. Here we go. So this is the timepiece number 2 that's being released here.
this, I think,
Or
almost everybody agrees what this is.
well, this is some kind of a Yacht-Master, right? Well, can I go back? Detail. Okay, so that's it. That's all we're getting. Just this little. Okay, so you can see here. That's the Yacht-Master bezel, the bi-ceramic one, right? With the black ceramic, anyways, black ceramic bezel. Now this curve, I think everybody's speculating is going to be a titanium Yacht-Master, right?
Well, it's titanium, 100%. Because if you see the brushing on the side of the case,
So
the
this
brushing
brushing,
on this, the brushing
Yeah.
on the side of the case indicates that it's titanium, just like the new Deep Sea Challenge. And you see that chamfer there, where
this one,
that
yeah.
chamfer is basically exactly like the Deep Sea Challenge chamfer.
Wow.
And this is a thick puppy. I mean, look how thick it is.
Let's see here. Let me just go back again. And then we get transported to some sands. Okay, let's see. It's a thick. Well, it's very hard to say how thick this actually is because it's just such a close up. Okay, it's so up close. But I think it's not. That's not the important part. Okay, I think most of you guys are missing the point. I don't think it's titanium. Okay, I don't think it's going to be titanium. But Yacht-Masters with that type of ceramic bezel, they didn't exist on the bracelet. They're exclusive to Oyster Flex. This looks like a Yacht-Master 42 on the bracelet. And whether it's titanium or steel, I don't know if you could necessarily say that, oh, just because this kind of chamfer and this type of fake computer brushing, right? Because this is this is just a computer generated image. Come on, guys. By this brushing, you can't really tell that it's going to be necessarily titanium. Although it would be amazing. It would be amazing if they made 42 mil Yacht-Master titanium with the ceramic bezel and with the bracelet, titanium bracelet. But it's not seed dweller. It's not a seed dweller. Actually, I think Hodinky had an image of this. See, well, this is a seed dweller. That's wrong. It's not going to be a seed dweller. That's definitely a
Well,
Yacht-Master.
it's obvious that it's the Yacht-Master bezel.
Yeah, Yacht-Master bezel. So a Yacht-Master bezel. That's actually Yacht-Master bezel because that's a seed dweller. It's no good. But these chamfers. Let's look deep sea challenge. Let's see it here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Rolex Deep Sea Challenge. Okay, so you're talking about this. Oh, this is it says Sea Dweller here as well. So you're concerned about that chamfer.
It's
Do we
more.
have
It's more the brushing on the side. I mean, the brush. The no other.
the titanium brushes differently, right?
Yeah, the titanium is brushed side case.
Oh. But look, you see on this one, the brushing disappears. Okay. So the chamfer disappears into nothing, right? It goes to 0. Whereas on the deep sea challenge, I don't think it goes. Oh, actually, no, it does go all the way. No, it see, it doesn't disappear. It kind of stays until it goes into a crown guard. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting watch. You know, the whole Yacht-Master lineup needed a refresh. They needed, because they don't know what the hell they're doing. They got Yacht-Master 2. They got Yacht-Master 42. They got Yacht-Master 40. They got Yacht-Master 40 on the Oyster
Right.
Flags. And they got Yacht-Master 42 on exclusively on Oyster Flags. It's so
So
confused.
So the question is, which yacht masters go away? Assuming this is a yacht master, which it's
Yes.
quite obvious it is. Which ones kick the bucket to make way for this?
I think rhodium and the blue dial one gone.
So the stainless steel Yacht-Master 37 and 40s are basically gone, is what you're
Yes.
saying.
I think those are
And
getting
this is
replaced.
this is the replacement.
Yeah. I also would guess that the rose gold Yacht-Master 40 also gone.
Got it. That's the two-tone, right?
No. Solid rose gold head with an oyster flex.
Oh, why would the Oyster Flex be gone?
Because I think they want to refresh the case, like, because there's a 42 and there's a 40. Think about what they did. They released a 42 in white gold, then they released a 42 in yellow gold. Now they have 42 in yellow, 42 in rose. Oh, no, sorry, 42 in yellow and 42 in white gold, and in rose gold it's 40. It's fucking confused as shit. What they need to do is discontinue the 42 rose gold case, make it 42 in rose. That way they have Yacht-Master 42 in all the metals.
Yeah, I see the Oyster Flexes as being the separate models from this and not impacted at all. So.
Well, I just think though, but that one still remains being part of the 40 collection, and that's what is really annoying. Because if we go to a Yacht-Master here, this collection is so confused. Look at this: 42, 40.
Don't think of it as 40, 42. The numbers mean nothing. There's 3 kinds of Yacht-Masters. There's the old one, the one on the right,
Yes,
with the platinum bezel. There's the updated one that comes on Oyster Flex, and then there's a
The 40
Yacht-Master 2, which is the big one, the big ugly one. Those are the
but
3
there's
kinds of
also
Yacht-Masters.
there's also
That's
the
it.
37.
And that's
No,
part.
but
That's
that's
part of the
why
first generation.
this one has to be discontinued. This rose
Why?
gold case. Why is it? It's just confuses people.
That's brand new. That's a new model. On
No,
Oyster
this one
Flex.
existed for a long time.
No,
The
it's relatively
40
new.
on Oyster Flex. This has been out for ages.
No. They just redid it. And moved it to the new color. They're going to do 3 colors. For 40 and 42, they're going to do white gold, yellow gold, and rose gold.
I don't.
They're going to go through
think
all
they're
of
going to
them.
discontinue the 40 and they're just going to do all the 40 with 2s.
Okay. Why discontinue the 40 when the first generation is likely to go bye-bye? First generation is old.
This is part of the first generation. This is like this is in between.
This is the new
transitional. This is a transitional model from the old to the new. It's just transition because what they did, they made this one, then they realized, fuck, we really fucked it up. We should have made it 42. That's why after they made this one in rose, they went up a notch. They went 42. They put new fat ass markers and fat hands. They really improved it. Yeah.
And
the ugly one is the Yacht-Master 2, right?
Yeah, the Yacht-Master 2 is the big one.
Actually,
that's
I think
that
if you look at this
that's
one,
gonna be.
you know what? If you look at this one, you can kind of see. One second. Let me. Shit.
They're totally different watches. Totally
No,
different.
I think no. Okay, well, it doesn't have.
That's a sports case. That's a sports case, and the Yacht-Master on Oyster Flex is an elegant curved case like a Daytona. They're completely different.
That's why I think this is gonna be the new, like, the sports version of these. These are like the dress ones, the 42s in precious metal. These are like the fancy ones, and they're gonna redo these. This has got to go. Like, what the hell? This is literally has no place. No,
It's a smaller size. It's a smaller size for smaller
nobody.
wrists.
There's actually, you know that there's a smaller size, even smaller size of this one. Did you know that? Look,
37.
yeah, there's the 37 of it as well.
Mm.
It's really fucked. There's the 37. You see, it's all over the place. It's
No,
four.
forget about
37. Look at this lineup: 37, 40, 42, 44. I mean, it's just
yeah. The problem is that they have 3 different watches all called Yacht-Masters, and they're gonna address that somehow. So.
yeah.
But it looks like whatever they're doing, they want to transition all the Yacht-Masters to that black, whatever they call it, that black plastic. I know
Black.
ceramic, but it looks like black plastic to me. The black ceramic bezel.
Yeah, the inverted ceramic bezel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also possibility this could be the platinum, but no, it's definitely ceramic in this shot, especially at that angle. Yeah, definitely. Fake leg. Just pull up Ben Ainsley's titanium Yacht-Master. Compare those images. What is that? Ben Ainsley. Rolex.
Yeah, those are the images of the guy testing the Yacht-Master before.
Yeah.
Before
Oh shit! You know what? That looks like that. That's it, man. That's the money. That's the money shot right there. Boom. Yeah. It's got to be it. Okay, it's got to be it. You know, and you can kind of look at even that chamfer. You see the chamfer? Oh, damn!
Oh, so you admit it's titanium now?
What?
Yeah, but just notice it's darker.
No, it's not necessarily. I'm just saying the way this one in titanium is. Well, this is a titanium one, right? No. Look. Calm down. I'll say, man, you're celebrating way too early, man. You can't laugh in my face without allowing me to finish the sentence, man.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, you can laugh, but just give me a second here.
Sorry, I apologize.
So no. You're right. You're right. You see it. This is what I was talking about. That chamfer there, as it goes from 0, you see it starts out very thin. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets fat like that. Okay. Shit. Okay. So that actually, you know what? That works. And now, if this is brushed along these lines, you know what? Yeah. But okay, here, what do we have? We have some kind of a NATO strap. A NATO strap, but in the image, it looks like we're going to be getting this watch on the titanium bracelet. You know?
Don't you think the color is darker than the one in the CGI?
A what? A CGI?
Yeah. Because we are comparing this one to the CGI in the teaser, right? And looks like that this dark color in the real watch, in the titanium watch, is closer to the Explorer 36 rendering in the teaser than the Yacht-Master that we saw. The Yacht-Master that you see in the teaser looks lighter, the body, the case, than this one.
Yeah. Definitely looks lighter. It's also, I mean, this is a test model, so the images that we're seeing, you know, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different from what the final result is gonna be. Because there's the what would you even call this? There's a production model and there's the real deal. You know, it's the same thing with Sergio. You know, when Rolex was sending those guys on the they were climbing the Everest, right? The first guys to climb the Everest.
Yeah, and moon.
They weren't getting regular base model Explorer 1. They were getting it with special anti-freeze lubrication. like because Rolex knew, hey, we will put this very special lubricant because they're going into high elevation and they're going to need it because the watch might freeze up. Now, and they actually say that's what they did. But when they sell, when they sell their watch to the general public, even though, it's like they're supposedly it can go to the Everest, the ones that they're selling could not because it didn't have that lubricant. I think modern ones you probably can take because maybe it became easier for them to synthesize that lubricant. But just saying, a test model and a production models are different. So, but this does look like a Yacht-Master titanium Yacht-Master 42, 42 or 40 or 40.
Who
Could be
knows?
either way,
Who
either
knows?
case. That you look at that bracelet. Look how freaking wide that is. It's got to be a 42 mil end link.
Yeah.
Klunger, welcome to the show. That watch is 3 to 4 years old. Is he talking about the Ben Aisley?
Takes a while to get it to production, right, and perfect it. They wanted to.
Yeah, it's the Rolex speed, not our speed.
Yeah. Seriously, Rolex is fast when they need to be, and they're slow when they don't need to be fast. Like
Now,
there's
what
really
pisses some people off is how Rolex is now going to position titanium as a premium to steel. They want to take advantage of this titanium wave, and now this watch will be $20,000 or $22,000 because it's going to be positioned as
You
higher.
sure? Do you really think that they're gonna want big money for it? My guess, 15,000, 15 to 18. Okay, for a
It's
full.
still a lot of money. It's still a lot of money. I mean,
Yeah.
It could be okay. It actually could be from 12 to 18. It could be from 12,000 to 18,000. I don't think it's gonna go cheaper. What's the current? I mean, it's still gonna be cheaper when compared to the precious metal ones. I in reality, you know what I think they should charge actually? I'll tell you what I think they should charge. Configure model. What if they charge material? Let's see here. What if they charge what they want for two-tone? 15,850 for the titanium. What if they just charge this same money? Would you buy one? Would you go for one?
not for me.
Not for me.
Wow. Look, I think it would be perfect for me, like a hiking watch. Think about it.
Then
Oh, see it.
I just bought a watch, which by the way is not a Rolex, but no.
What did you get,
10
Sergio? We're gonna do unboxing, or we're gonna do an unboxing? Oh my god, guys!
Interesting.
Whoa! What could it be? Any clues? Any clues?
Yes, it has A in its name.
A in its name.
The letter A.
Okay. Letter A. Patek Philippe. Omega. It could
It's
be
not precious. Second tip is not precious metal.
no precious metal. Okay, it's a steel sports. Steel sports.
Still.
It's not Tudor.
No.
It's not Zenith. It's
No.
not Is it JLC? Or is it Alenge? Alenge?
No. And no.
Because no, Lenges, they're all precious metal. You're right. America 5726. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Titanium is not a luxury material. It's too light. What's next? AI? By the way, I did get an
Aluminum.
invite.
Aluminum. AL.
AL?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Oh, actually, Bulgari makes aluminum watches. Bulgari aluminum actually make aluminum watches, and they want big money for it. It's not even cheap. It's not even cheap. You would think it would be cheap, but no, they want serious coin for it. Okay, look at this one. Oh shit, 3,000, 3,300.
Yeah,
Look at that. They
looks
got
like
perlage on the dial. Yeah,
yeah.
it's cool. It's cool, right? Actually, I tried it
Uh,
on. It's an easy wearing watch. It's got the rubber. By the way, that bezel, it's made of rubber. Rubber bezel, rubber crown, um,
Be back.
aluminum construction. OC. Okay, I see you, OC. Let's drop the link if anybody else wants to join us as we
yeah.
continue investigating this trailer. The trailer investigation continues. Okay.
Kim,
Uh, yes.
it's
Oh,
about
Sergio,
11
you
a.m.
know what?
Can
How
yeah,
how about this? Let's if somebody sends a super chat for unboxing, we'll do it. Yeah. What would you
sure, sure,
say if is a fair super chat to unbox such a piece?
man. $5, okay.
A $5. Okay. Okay. No reason to sell
I
yourself short though.
No, I don't want to get too long because it's almost 11 o'clock
Oh, we need to
midnight
get
here.
it done. We need to get this unboxing done. Guys, we need a $5 super chat. Come on, let's see it. What is the Sergio's latest pickup? Can you tell us about what made you buy this watch without revealing what it is?
I can tell you the story. As you know, maybe you don't remember. I was in my hometown. I was in Rio de Janeiro.
Yes.
Okay, and I just returned to Lagos, to Nigeria, and I went through France.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I stopped there because there is no direct flight, and I went to walk over the place, the free shops. I went into some shops, some watch shops. I went to see Rolex, Omegas, even Hamilton. I went to see the khaki, not the
The
khaki,
Hamilton
sorry,
khaki.
the Hamilton khaki. I also
Yes.
saw the Murph, which is the one that I like a lot. I almost bought the Murph. Okay, I went to see Rolex. By the way, they had the Air King available in the free shop only. The Air
Was
King.
it like used or was it like
No, new,
display only or was it
brand
for
new,
sale?
brand new for sale. Because I asked about the Explorer 2. They had one for exposition, for exhibit only. It was a black dial, but it was exhibit. And I went to see the white one, the polar white. They
Hmm.
didn't say, we don't have it. Okay, and I asked, okay, do you have any other sports watch like Explorer or maybe sub no date? And they said, no, we have. In fact, the only one that we have is the Air King. Would you be interested to see? And I said, no, thank you, I don't like it. Just to be a kind of harsh with them. If they don't have what I want, I don't want what they have. Then I enter another shop, and then I found this. I mean,
Wow.
I didn't find. I bought this, right? So it comes in this white bag. Okay, looks like they are afraid of pickpockets inside the duty free
In
because
Rio
if
de
you go,
Janeiro?
no, it was in Charles de Gaulle Airport
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
because
you
I
have to be
was,
careful. You gotta be careful.
yeah,
We saw people buying a brand new watch in London, walk out and getting their hand macheted off
yeah.
cleanly,
I
and then get their arms stolen with watches
Jesus, Jesus
still
Christ,
on them.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So
Yes.
it's you got to be careful. So this is very clever that they put it. Hey, huge
Yeah.
shout out here to Bleep Hole who sent $5 super chat for the unboxing, and Fat Windback Ben who added another 10 pound to say unboxing is incoming.
Coming.
All
So
right,
thank you
let's.
guys. So just to let, even the top is
Oh wow,
covered. Yeah. So you cannot see it unless you open part of
it
it.
could be anything. This is like I'm on the edge of my seat, completely
Okay.
clueless what this
If
could
I
be.
take out, because there is a bag, and the bag is gonna
Yeah.
hint.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, it's a red bag. Is it a Cartier?
It's a red bag. It's hard to take it out.
What could it be? Oh, it's a Cartier! It's a Cartier! It's a Cartier! Whoa, okay. No, that's
Okay.
a proper piece. Whoa.
Yeah, I like Cartier.
Sergio.
I already have the
Holy
Santos, and this is my second one.
you
I
have
did not expect.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I had the Santos large,
You
the
have
one
Santa's
with
large
the cut.
white
Yeah.
dial.
Yes, white dial. It has to be
Nice.
white dial. Yes. Although the blue is also beautiful. So with the watch, box papers, some cologne.
Oh, very nice. Fragrances. I love what did they give you? Pasha?
No, man, they gave me. I cannot see right now because the light is so dim.
Okay.
Let's see if you can read from here. I don't
No,
think
it's
you can.
bad angle. No, impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible to say.
And the other one is in red.
Um, no, I can't see.
Yeah, it's a spray. It's a small spray. Vaporizateur spray. A small
RDA makes
bag.
amazing fragrances, by the way.
Yeah,
If
they
you
do.
didn't know, Pasha de Cartier. What
But it's
else?
not a Pasha.
Huh?
This is not. This is Cartier Declaration.
Declaration is a great
Yeah.
fragrance. Actually, Declaration is their like bread and butter.
And I
'Cause
think
they're
this
very.
is, yeah, the
Is it
white
is
one.
it is it fresh declaration or just regular declaration? Does it
I think it's
say
regular.
fresh?
No, it's
Does it say
regular.
parfum?
No, cologne. Eau
Cologne?
de toilette. Eau de
Eau de
toilette.
toilette? Okay, I think that's the fresh.
Yeah, and this is Kaiser Wolf or something like that.
Kaiser Wolf.
Yeah, or
Uh,
Dazer Wolf. Yes, something like that.
oh,
I don't know. This is the white one. I can send you later. So take a look.
sure. Yeah, yeah. Take pictures. Send me the picture.
Sure.
Well, that's
This
pretty
is
cool. Oh, they
yeah
give you a travel pouch, a little travel pouch.
yeah. It's a small one travel pouch, a small cushion,
Nice, nice.
and that's a good one because I don't have any travel pouch.
Hmm.
So I can use it only not only for Cartier but for other stuff. And then comes the box.
Here we go.
All
Here
right.
we go.
Proving again, it's a Cartier.
Lovely. I love Cartier box. The red box. It looks opulent. It looks rich. It looks elegant.
I hate because I love. Because if you if you don't love it, you can just throw it away. Because come on,
Yes.
guys, lots of boxes.
You can't
So
you
take
can't throw away that box. You gotta take
yeah,
care of it.
it's a
But it's
very
made
very
out
good.
of paper, made out of cardboard.
Yeah, but it's so beautifully made that it's almost a scene to you see all the detail that they did to this. So the geometry is very beautiful too. So, but let's
Yeah.
open up. Okay, ready?
Here we go. Oh, it's the tank. It's the tank Francais.
No, it's the solar beat.
Oh, it's this. Oh, dude. What? I thought most of those solar beads they were like some kind of fancy color, like red, blue, and
Oh, this is, and I like this one because it's also white.
mhm.
Okay, you know the hands are blue, of course, just like anyone.
Uh-huh.
It's quartz, but it's a solar quartz. I like this one. It's not the small one; it's the medium one. And man, it goes very well on me. I remember that you have one tank, right? A black
Yeah.
dial, and
Oh, okay. So this is a tank must solar bead.
no,
Mine
it's
is
not a
similar.
must.
What's the size? I think you have an even bigger size. Is it like the extra large?
Now this is the medium.
It's medium?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
sizes for each of those types is different. So if you
Yes.
see a medium size, the solar beat, you is not the same size as a must. It's not the same size as a tank Louis.
Oh
It's not
shit.
exactly the same size. They're kind of, there is a small difference on that. And I did not want the big one, the large. I don't even think they have the large model for this. Just the small and the medium. I have to check it out, because the large in this square rectangular is big. Is too large. It
Yeah.
does not look like the iconic model, which is the tank itself, right?
Oh,
And it feels very well on me.
yeah. So it looks like the large tank must, right?
Yes.
But it doesn't have a date.
No, those not.
Okay, and it's solar beat. Dude, oh, that's so cool. That is. And how much did you pay for one of those?
Well, let me tell you, I have here 2.8, 2,800 euros.
Wow.
Remember, where I live, I don't have too much options. So
Yes.
usually I have to pay retail price. I mean, it's difficult to find a discount where I live or where I go to. This is the curse of being around.
Okay,
But
see,
in
I
this,
found it. I found it. Okay, okay. I found it right here. Okay,
yeah,
so it's a tank must, but it's solar beat, but where the hell does it even say that it's a solar beat? It doesn't say anywhere on it.
no, it
Uh,
is. It is in the papers.
But it's so yeah. See, the fact that the looks is a little bit deceiving because it doesn't. Oh, it's on the pin buckle, right? It's not on the deployment, right?
Yes, on pin buckle. And
Okay,
in
good,
fact,
good, good.
I need to buy another strap because this is kind of short on me. I have to use it in the first or second hole.
Okay. Yeah, but make sure. Oh, Cartier, they have like one of the best in-house strap makers. Oh, we got Casey joining us. Hey, Casey, welcome to the show.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we got
Hi,
Sergio
Casey.
here who just unboxed a Solar Bead Cartier. Dude,
Fantastic.
they
Congrats.
freaking they freaking look exactly as regular tank must, but in the large case, they don't have a date, which makes them perfect. I would have taken this one over mine any day of the week. Holy shit, is that a two-tone black dial Daytona?
Mm,
There it is.
You
wow.
don't see that often. Nice.
Proof.
Well, when did you get
Proof.
this?
This is November.
Oh, this is recent pickup.
Yeah, this is my
Retail?
latest. Oh yeah.
Nice. Wow. Guys, check this out. Very, very. So it's kind of like what else did you buy from your AD to get that at retail?
So what I have is my first was the Explorer,
Huh?
then the Sub,
Ex- oh wow.
41
So
date,
yeah.
and my Daytona.
Wow. So you bought 36 Explorer?
No, the 39. That was back in 17.
Oh, so in 17 you buy 39 Explorer. When did you buy Submariner?
That was 2021.
2021, right when it comes out?
No,
The remake?
the year after.
Okay, 1 year after it comes out,
Yeah.
and now you pick up a Daytona. So you got a three-hander,
You know,
a diver.
just moderate
Dude, you
collection, moderate.
yeah, you know what? You pick up one of the brand new GMT Master 2s that comes out, and you're basically you got full collection, full Rolex collection. You got everything.
That is my next, and I've tried to hit everything. So time only, steel, diver, and the date, chronograph, two tone. So if I were to just complete it, it would be a solid gold GMT
Yeah, and
on
then that way
Jubilee.
you got a
Well, it
two-tone,
wouldn't be
a
Jubilee,
steel.
but
Yeah. Hey, just really quickly here, Sergio.
yes, yeah.
Yep.
Back
Uh,
to Sergio. Sorry.
what do you think about this,
That's
Sergio?
okay.
Would you trade your Cartier for my Cartier? See, I've got this the
Yeah,
Tank Must, same as yours, but non-solar bead. This one just has a regular battery, but it's this black tie, black dial on this black leather strap. It's just
it's too much black, man, for me. No, thank
it's
you.
black, black, black.
No, I
Okay,
like this one. I like this one.
you're
The white
satisfied with yours?
dial
Hey, I just thought
with
maybe
with
I'll offer you
with
something
the
that would be
Roman
better for
numerals.
me. But
Come on, man.
okay.
But it goes very well on you, especially with your hair. It makes a very good man. This hair, I don't have any hair, so it has to be white. You have that yellowish, goldish hair. It has to be black. So it makes a very good contrast. Do not get
Yeah.
away with this, man. This is a very beautiful one.
No, dude, you got the. If I knew I could get the one you have, I would have tried to go for yours. But when I went to ask about mine, I also asked about the solar bead. See,
Hmm.
I thought they were all colorful ones because there was a red solar bead, there was a blue and the green one, but they were the same size as this one, which is slightly smaller than yours.
Okay, got it.
Because this is like the medium, and you got the big size.
Yeah, I got the large.
Yeah. So you see, I wish that this was at least same size as yours. As it is,
Yes.
it's a little bit too small. Look, if I lose another 40 pounds, I'm 183 today. I need to get down to 150, like 145,
Yeah.
150. You don't know. Maybe this is gonna work great.
Yes. Yeah, it could. You know, when I went there, and I saw lots of different ones, right? The Ballon Bleu, I saw the Santos, lots of Santos in diamonds, lots of them, but factory sets, not busted out.
Hmm.
And I saw a Santos medium. I have a Santos large. The Santos medium does not have the calendar, does not have the date. Sorry, the date. And I
Yeah.
said, man, I think I'm gonna trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like the Santos. Is a big watch because because it's square, so it's large and really large. So it has the same. It has almost a 42. Looks like a 42, 43 on my wrist. And the Santos is smaller. And when you talk about Cartier, usually you don't realize or don't visualize big watches. You visualize usually more subdued watches, right, in terms of size. And I thought, you know what? I think I'm gonna do some crazy shit here. I'm gonna buy this one that I just bought, and I'm gonna buy another Santos, and then try to do what try to do to flip the other one that I have already. But I said, no, it's too much craziness in one day. So I just keep one, and that was it. That was it. But every time I go to a Cartier shop, a store, and I see the Santos medium, I kind of started regretting that I bought the large model.
In the large model for your solar bead.
No, 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 large model for the Santos. For the
Oh
Santos.
yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah. I
You
think
fucked up. You fucked up. No, it's seriously the
don't say
Santos.
that. Don't make me sad,
It's not gonna
please.
make you feel better, but look, I mean, step one is accepting that you made a mistake, right? I mean, there's no way you could have known that because the medium one doesn't have a date. It's perfectly symmetrical, the way that this the solar bead is. It's
Yeah,
beautiful, you know.
but you know, I'm not. I don't have that. That kind of stuff against asymmetrical or not having calendars. In fact, I like calendars.
Yeah.
Today, for example, I went to work with this one, and every time I used to sign something, I have that that reflex to see the date in the watch, and shit, it doesn't have a date here, so I need to memorize, which is not a big deal. I have the sub date. I have other watches. I like the date function on the watch. It's not a big deal, but yes, you're right. It's more symmetrical if it was on the three, it's on the six. So it's also keep the same symmetry. Got
Hmm.
it? So
Yes.
it's not that asymmetrical as the other watches. For example, the subdate. But I think
Yeah.
it's about more about the size, not about being having the
Oh.
date or not. Because I think that the middle size could be less flashy
Uh-huh.
than the, not say flash, but it has, yeah, it occupies it less real estate on the wrist, so it calls less attention than the large that I have. But I'm
Mhm.
happy with it. I cannot complain at all. I use it a lot. It's very comfortable. I like a lot. I change bracelets because I have the steel, and I have
The
one with
leather.
leather, the leather one. In fact, I tried to buy another bracelet for a strap, a leather strap for them, more dark color. They did not have. It was sold
Mhm.
out, and I like it. Sometimes I kind of start feeling a little bit of regret, but then you know what? I bought it too, and I'm happy with that. So I'm not going to buy a new one just for the sake of that. I'm going to buy another
Yeah.
watch. Yeah, that's the. In fact,
Yeah.
that's the color, light one, light brown. I like a lot.
Yeah, listen.
You see, it's a perfect
It's
one.
almost the same. It's almost the same. Um Definitely would have been better with the I mean, I'm just saying for those who for people who are listening, if they're going to buy a Santos, I think both of us would recommend that they go for the medium, right? Instead of the large one, right?
Yes, yes,
If you
yes.
had to do it
I,
again, if you could time travel, and look, Sergio, I have the same problem. I bought a Submariner date. I wish I would have gotten it as a no date, or I wish that I've gotten the Hulk, but I'm stuck with the sub 40 date, and you know what? I'm just gonna have to learn to love it. It was a fuck up. I was a rookie. I didn't know what I was doing back then. So it
okay.
makes sense that listen, I made a mistake. Made a mistake.
Uh, this is the first ceramic model.
Submariner? No, no.
Yeah, this is the first. This is a
No,
ceramic
no, no. That's the 40.
bezel.
That's the 40. That's the old one. That's the with the this is the old sub with the fat lugs. With the fat lugs, see it almost like a boxy case.
Yeah, I
Boxy.
have this one.
Yeah, it's great. And it's got the smaller glide lock clasp. It's just a great watch. But
I, I, I
it's
love this
got a
one.
stupid date for some reason.
Come on, man. I have exactly this one. Don't say stupid date.
You made two mistakes then. You know what that's what it
No, but I
means.
like. You know, in the submarine, the only thing that I do not like too much is exactly as I said, the fat lug. Okay, because sometimes I feel it like weird.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, the Rolex is for me is less comfortable than the Santos. I prefer to use the Santos the whole day, 2 days straight, 3 days straight. I don't feel anything. On the
Yeah.
Rolex, at some point in time, you kind of feel tired. It's not heavy, but the way it sits on the wrist is not for
It's a
that
tool
same
watch. Yeah,
amount
it's
of.
got a lot of sharp edges. The lug, even like these lugs and side of the case is sharp.
Hmm.
I mean, you wear this watch. Well, I just removed myself.
Oh,
But yeah, this
okay.
side of the case, so it's got this almost blade that's poking out. Right?
Yeah.
Everything is sharp, pointy. All these the lugs are sharp and pointy. So yeah,
Hmm.
if you're wearing it for a few days straight, and it's it could wear you out. It could wear you out a little bit. With the
Yeah.
Santos, it doesn't have that. Doesn't have that. It's much lighter watch to
In
begin with.
comfortable and
Yeah,
comfortable.
and it's
Big.
polished and brushed on all the curves. There's no sharp edges. It's just curvy and
And
perfect.
yeah, and if you see sideways, the watch sideways, you can see
Mm,
that even the case back
yeah,
is curvy. It's not
yeah.
flat.
This side that's going to dig into your wrist
Yeah.
or yeah, it's polished actually. The so it touches you with the soft edge and not a sharp edge like the Submariner.
It's also
The
curvy. It's
bleep
very good.
hole. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The only sub that matters is the date sub. If you don't want the date, get a tutor. Damn. Get a
Harsh,
tutor.
harsh. Yeah, but he has a point.
Um, I
Just for
understand. I
just for the
understand. But
joke,
look,
just for the joke, just
but
for the joke.
yeah,
Because
no, I get it.
yeah,
I get it. Look. I understand. People, I understand that a lot of people prefer to go with the sub date because the Cyclops is a very recognizable feature on a Rolex. You can kind of
mhm.
spot that warpiness on the dial from far away, and it's how a lot of people can recognize a Rolex across the room, and they think because they can recognize a Rolex, other people are going to recognize a Rolex on their wrist, and it's going to make them feel good that, hey, look at this. Other people, when they're looking at my watch, if they know Rolex, they'll be able to tell that I'm wearing one, and
And I'm a
it's
nice
gonna,
guy, cool
yeah, and
guy. I
it's
am.
it's cool. It's cool. But for me, I don't give a fuck. Okay, because I already look like a homeless guy. I shouldn't be wearing a Rolex. So whenever I'm wearing one, if someone recognizes that I'm wearing a Rolex, they're thinking it's a fake, anyways.
Or
So,
you stole the watch.
or I stole the watch. And
Come on, man.
yeah. So I'm not really concerned with the whole date. It's easier to set a no date watch. So I prefer the no date sub any day of the week. But
Well, I don't
hey,
have anything against that date or no date. And in fact, the original sub is a no date, right? There is no
yes,
sub no date. There is a
that's
sub
right.
and a sub date. That's what people say, and I
Yes,
totally understand.
there is no date sub, although that's what we call it now.
Yes, yes, but it's I kind of like the Cyclops,
No
and
sub date. Did
but
I say no sub date or did I say no date sub?
man, I
Okay.
think it's no date
Anyways,
sub, no date sub, no date sub, no date sub, because it should be a
uh,
date sub and no date sub.
David says the Santos does scratch very easily, though. Yeah, that's the polished
Yeah,
bezel.
it's scratch magnet,
Oh yeah, that
but it's
thing gets.
okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's fun. It's fun.
I'll not put any. They sell those stickers that you can put some in plastic. You can kind of wrap the whole watch in stickers. They sell it, and I would never use that. And
Yeah, no,
I
that's
just
just.
take care. I just take care, and whatever scratch is part of the watch itself.
Speaking of stickered watches, Diego, welcome
Hey
to the
guys,
show.
Hi,
how's it
Diego.
going?
Hey. Hey, we're talking. The main topic of the show today is we're talking about the new Rolex teaser trailer, but we also had Sergio who just did an unboxing of his brand new Solar Beat Cartier.
Oh, good for you.
So,
Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
That's
so
awesome.
yes, that was exciting. That was really exciting. Yeah,
Good.
Sergio got apparently he's got so you got two Cartier now, right?
Yes. Now I have two.
So, and what other watches do you have? Just really quickly,
I have King Turtle, like
King
Seiko
Turtle.
King Turtle.
Remember
I
that?
have
Yes.
yes, I have okay. The ones we told about. I have a G-Shock. I have a Casio FW91. It was a gift, so I cannot throw it away. I
Sure.
have the Rolex, as I said.
A sub
I have
date.
the Subdate, and I have a Omega, but it's an old one. It's a Omega. I think it's a C Master de Ville. It's a 60s watch or 50s
Oh, okay.
watch.
Was that a gift from someone
And
or you bought it used, like vintage watch?
no, I bought it used a long time ago because I want to have a kind of a dress watch.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought it because it was gold plated, so it was a beautiful one, very thin, so I could use with a suit. It doesn't get stuck in with the shirt, and I kind of like it, but I don't use it more. In fact, not even here; it's in my hometown, in my house
Mm-hmm.
in Brazil. And I think I did not lose anything. I have my first watch, the first watch that I bought. It's a Seiko 5.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty good. You got to spread. You got to spread a little bit of everything. Something that John the gentleman that was on this live stream yesterday near the end,
Hmm.
the wrist, what was it? The Canadian wrist monkey? What's this? He's got only the lower tier, but he doesn't have any of a higher tier. And I think, having a little bit of everything is much better than having too much of one thing.
I was trying to get rid of the low tier, except the King Seiko and my first Seiko, my first watch, because it's sentimental. And the King Seiko, I really like it. It's my bitter watch. When I travel, I use it. Okay.
Yeah.
But I was trying to consolidate a little bit more into the high end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should always be trying to consolidate towards the high end, and towards the high end that doesn't look too high end. I think that's the best way to go.
It cannot be too high, because if it's too high, you get too scared to walk on the streets.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
what
want to
we
get
learn.
macheted. You don't want to get macheted in the face for your watch.
Nobody wants that, man. No, Jesus.
Yeah.
But yes, I think so. I have my eyes on a few watches.
Mm-hmm.
The Explorer 2, white dial.
Ooh, yes, I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I have
You don't have a
Omega.
GMT complication yet, right?
No, I don't. And in fact, as I could use it, because I have lots of different time zones in my mind.
Yes.
It's not a big one, because I already have it in my mind, so I don't need it to have in a watch to make it easier.
Yes.
But the Explorer 2 also has it, and is also an Explorer, so it's not a GMT, just like the Rolex GMT. I also have my eyes on the Omega, the Yacht-Master.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, white dial and black strap.
With the pipe hand dial.
Yes, I love that one. It's kind of minimalist. It's very
The
homage
Omega
to
that
the old
competes
ones.
against the Datejust, right? Fluted bezel.
Yes, but it's totally different. I mean, it's not. Is a competition maybe, because how much is the Rolex? Because the Omega is about $7,500, something like that.
Well, for Rolex, yeah, it's around the same price for the
Yeah.
non-fluted bezel one. So
Okay.
it's like the basic, just a smooth bezel. Rolex is at that
Yeah.
price.
So I have my eyes on these two pieces. So they are not highly complication. I would love to have a perpetual calendar, but they are damn expensive, and I have to buy it with a winder, because I will not be using it every day, and I would not have the patience to set everything all over again.
Yeah. Well, you can
These are
go
the two ones that
for
I have.
like this one. This is this is an annual calendar.
No, I don't like it. I think it's too full. The dial gets too busy.
Too
To what
busy.
I have in my mind. If you see without the calendar, it's the same white dial, but without the calendar is much more. This one on black strap, I think that's the
Yeah, it's
one.
beautiful. It's
Oh,
got
you see the
a
difference.
bit of a GMT complication there as well. It's got a jumping hour complication.
Yes, it does. So it also helps me when I move around my countries, right?
Yeah.
But
The only
yeah,
problem is that half the movement is obscured by this little badge.
yeah, that I do not understand why they do this way.
Yeah,
But and I like to see the movements. I
yeah.
really like to see the movements.
It's a cool
But
watch. It's a cool watch.
yeah, it's a very good one. I like it a lot.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I've been defying excellence all day. Hashtag mediocrity. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, DJC, thank you so much for the reminder to hit that upvote button. Guys, if you haven't upvoted yet, do not wait. Upvote right now. Hit that upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes before we get too far into the show. All right, let's get back here to this Rolex announcement. What do you say? Let's see.
Yeah, but take
Yeah.
out this deep sea challenge. It's already done.
Oh
It's done and done.
yeah. So Diego, did you see it? Did you hear my thinking? Did you hear my thinking when it came to this first image?
A little bit on the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
That would be cool.
I've got my Explorer one right here.
Is that the 36?
Yeah, and
a beautiful
that
watch.
line that looks like a oyster flex, it actually looks like the end link
It does look like the end link, right?
on the watch, unfortunately. But having said that, I think what they're going to do, my theory is this is going to be a 36 titanium.
Oh, 36 titanium.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It can't be 36
I'm sorry.
titanium.
Why are you saying that, Diego? Because of the darkness of the case?
Because it's not going to be a 36 steel, and I don't think Rolex is seriously going to go from 36 to 39 to 36 to 41. You know what I
It
mean?
would
Like
be-
it's just too much.
They would be able to very easily justify it, though.
I heard your reasoning because of the
Yeah.
50th anniversary. and all
50th
that.
anniversary. And also, it's a great misdirection. Releasing a left-hand drive is a great misdirection because everyone is expecting left-hand drive to get dropped.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Look, I just don't see them making that. I can see the two-tone going away easily,
Yeah.
right? Like that. I think people don't realize how special of a watch that was, and everybody says, "Why is this two-tone?" We pulled it up on your show a few days ago.
Yeah.
There were plenty of two-tone Explorer ones, so I think that one does go away, and because I don't believe they're going to change the size, I think it's going to be a change in material. Now, whether it's a ceramic black bezel or if it's a titanium watch,
Yeah.
I think maybe. My initial viewing of the watch on Instagram, the brushing and the bezel had a different look. Almost reminded me of like the Pelagos 39 finishing on the bezel. You know how it's kind of got that sunray effect?
Yeah.
So I don't know though. Who knows? Rolex has a way of. I think last year the only thing we guessed correctly was platinum bezel, fluted bezel, right?
Yeah. You happy? You like your hand cream? What's going on? Unbelievable. Roommate, I got roommate hand cream. She's walking around happy. So funny. Okay, so and then you saw this one from the slightest. Let's see here. This everyone is thinking that it's gonna be a Yacht-Master 42, probably Yacht-Master 42 in titanium.
Yeah, absolutely. The chamfer on that,
Yeah.
very reminiscent to the Deep Sea Challenge.
Right.
Very reminiscent to the Pelagos 39 in
Well,
titanium.
not only that. I just pulled up this thing. This is the titanium Yacht-Master that guy is
Yeah.
wearing, the
Exactly.
yachting guy. And if you look at here, I even highlighted the chamfer here, as you can see
Yeah.
it. Boom! It goes from hairline
Yeah.
to thick.
I don't know why the chamfers on the titanium watches from Rolex and Tudor are so much more pronounced. I don't know if it's because of it can't be a lack of the ability to finish, because Audemars Piguet on their music edition, they have a lot of very fine polish on that watch. So
Maybe-
it might
well-
just be a differentiation, a way to differentiate the materials.
But also, AP, they work on a different quantity, right? Like when they have to make, the music edition was limited to 500 pieces, right? So
Right. They can take their
Doing-
time.
yeah, they can take their time a little bit more, whereas here it's full on machine production, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So it's
Tell you
probably-
what, if this was in a 40, I would want it in titanium. I think it'd be a fun watch. Maybe not on a
I-
bracelet, but on Oyster Flex, I would love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's gonna be 42. What?
Yeah.
What was that? Man, she really like. Okay, it's mint. The plant is already dying. You just brought it yesterday.
Oh my god.
Jose Martins. Impossible to compare dressy watch with a total watch / diver, etc. Buy a Tudor. It's much cooler watch than Rolex. You should have bought the James Cameron Deep Sea. No, Cyclops. James Cameron Deep Sea is freaking heavy in steel. It's heavy, and it's fat. It's like that fat. I would wear one, but I ran out of money. So I literally every single last dollar that I have is in some type of watches. I have to.
These are big watch for big wrists, right? So it doesn't feel well in smaller or bigger wrists.
Mm. Gun Glutton. Whoa. Gun Glutton. $10 super chat. What if I went live with you in David S.W. Orlando and you and the viewers could help me decide what watch to get? Do you think David S.W. would allow that? Gun Glutton. Um, if you want to talk about it, give me a call. You know what? Do you have my email? Uh, let me. I'm give you my email. It's hello@timwright.com. Just write me an email. I'll give you my number and I'll tell you all about it. I don't think David SW would. He might, he may not. He might not be able to do a live stream.
You never know. I mean, Swiss
You
Watch
never know.
Expo, we didn't think that was going to happen, and they opened the
Right.
doors.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, definitely.
I want to go back there so bad.
Yeah, and you know what? I can call David SW and say like, "Hey, a friend of mine wants to go live to help pick a watch. Could we set it up?" And I can probably set it up if David SW if he is cool with it.
If he knows who you are.
He know. I spoke with him 2 weeks ago when I had to cancel the whole, sponsorship. Yeah.
Yep.
So, Gun Glutton, email me. I'll give you my phone number, and we can talk about it. And I can help organize it. Dirk Diggler, Low Energy Diego have something more than icons. You remind me of Whiskey Reaper. Oh, this guy, Low Energy Nanciego. It does look like you, Diego. When are you gonna put red lipstick on to come on the show?
Never.
Damn.
Wait for a super chat. No.
$100.
No. $100.
$200. PayPal donation. $200 towards the Tim Wright Fund.
Never.
$200.
If there's like a new Coke release, I'll jump on the stream with red lipstick on the bottom and black on the top.
Diego, you are not a father, right? Not yet.
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, because I am, and I used to paint my nails or to be painted by her, to put lipsticks and play with dolls. So be careful, man. You never know what the future holds.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And a super chat, a good one, or a PayPal would be a nice incentive. After all, that's not going to change what you are, man. Don't worry about that. Let's help Timmy. Give a price.
Give up rice?
Yeah, for a super chat or for a PayPal, so he can pop up with a lipstick.
Hey, I'll do lipstick. I can do black or red lipstick for $200 PayPal donation. No problem. It'll be fun. I never wore lipstick. It could be fun. It could be a fun thing to do. Change things up a little bit.
Do you like lipstick on girls? I really don't.
Especially if I can kiss them. Oh, I love it.
Nah, not a fan. Not a fan.
You're more for a natural look?
Yeah. Like Siobhan. I'm just saying that so Buckley jumps on. Yeah, I don't know. I think, what surprised me with these videos was the GMT Master. The gold, I'm not really feeling it. Whether it's solid gold or two-tone, rose gold, I don't give a shit. If it's got gold on it, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Okay, I just replied to Gun Glutton. I gave him my number. Okay.
And why would you be disappointed, Diego, if it was gold?
Because I, with the exception of the root beer, a two-tone GMT Master for me is just cheesy. Doesn't do it for me. The solid gold ones are cool. but that's a long
Hey,
watch.
let me just use restroom for 2 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's just play a clip or something. See what kind of clips we got.
I'm not very fan of
Do not
precious
vouch
metals.
for scammers. Oh, there's another one coming. Do not vouch for scammers. This is not acceptable. These are not wristwatches.
Okay. OC here, live from Skechers Central. Now, I warned you this would not be a very interesting video, but Tim insisted, so here goes. Here is OC.
All right, I think we can give this a try, Sergio. Would you like a brand new two-tone GMT Master 2? Like,
No.
does that do anything for you?
No. In fact, I'm not a very fan of the GMT Master 2. The only one I would buy if they relaunch it would be the Coke.
Yeah, and like seeing that image with the red GMT hand and the red text tells me it's going to be something special. You know, they don't typically, well, I think they do actually. Like on the Batman, is there text blue on the G? It is, right? And on the Pepsi, it's red, I think. So maybe that's not special, but I would hate to see them bring back the Coke and it be a two-tone. So.
No, it would not match. It would not match. I don't like two-tone watches. I really hate the Explorer. The root beer makes sense because of the colors of the watch, right? The bezel. So it kinds of, it gets okay. But for example, the Explorer 1 two-tone, I don't like it. Even the Bluesy, I don't like it.
I like old bluesies. I think those look nice. The new bluesies, to me, look cheap.
Yeah.
They just don't. They look almost gimmicky, if you will. There's no elegance in that watch, especially the Bumblebee. Like I remember when Rolex got the Bumblebee, I had to hold my tongue. That's one of the ugliest Rolexes I've ever seen. Hideous. Having said that, Brian has a green dial GMT Master 2 yellow gold. That watch is insane. Love that watch.
Yeah, the green and gold makes a weird but very good combination.
It does. It works.
I have to say that.
And it's not just the color, it's the matte dial. It's not a sunburst dial like you see on a Hulk. Like it's a very matte, flat, almost like a velvet tabletop dial, which I think works very well. So
yeah.
I don't know. I'm really hoping for just a regular Coke, and I'm hoping that they do something with the case, maybe just a little bit more refined. But I say that selfishly because my wrists are small. But I don't know. Ooh, hold on, I got a text. Oh man, that's funny. There's somebody in the community that has Audemars Piguet Royal Oak, and they recently bought a Tissot PRX, and we were talking about how great it is, what a bang per buck, the value, all this stuff. And then he said, I put on my Royal Oak today, and the Tissot's a piece of shit. I was like, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
they
back.
look similar, at least on image, but totally different on the wrist.
All right,
Welcome back,
all right,
Tim.
all right. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. By the way, I did. Let me see. We were gonna have Austin Daniels on.
I came prepared. Pre-ceramics.
See, it's just his WhatsApp is not working. I think he deleted it, or maybe I'm blocked on WhatsApp. I don't think I'm blocked. But I think he's just deleted. I sent him a text on just regular messenger. It didn't look like he seen me there. If Austin Daniels is watching, just ask me for the link in the chat, and I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, I'm trying.
Austin is a good guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Back in the day, he, I think, either Archie or he, they wanted to get together, and Archie said, "You got to pay to play," and he was
Yeah.
like, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah.
And you know what? He was starting his live stream channel then, so I'm sure he was looking for some subscribers and all that. But would you make somebody pay you to spruik their channel if they were a good person? I don't think so.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous,
I
man.
got to give him props for that. Give him props.
Look, I mean, anyone who comes on to to the channel to contribute,
Yeah.
I always make sure to like think of the whiskey reaper, right? The reaper came to the channel. Always, every time he was on, I dropped the link. I told everyone to subscribe.
Yeah.
I mean, what else could I have done better with the reaper? I mean, people freaking hated his guts, and I mean, what am I supposed to do? I tried my best.
You
Uh,
did. Look, I don't think you're to blame. He left for his own reasons.
yeah,
And we'll just leave it at that.
it was weird. It was weird the way he was left. And look at Mr. Smelly. Mr. Smelly joined my stream. Was it 2 days ago? He promoted it on his Instagram account. He even created like a page to forward the link. I'm gonna try to send my link to Mr. Smelly and go into his channel and also make Instagram promo. So it's just
That'll be good. I'll be
yeah.
back in 5 minutes or so. Sorry.
Sure. Sergio,
Let's go, team. Let's go on.
yeah, let's go to the next thing here. Details. So there's been a few words here that we've seen, right? Let's go back from the beginning. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, from the slightest. So it's from the slightest detail. Okay, now we're going from water into the sands. Okay, so there's a little bit, we're getting a shot of the sand. I'm not sure what this is referring to yet, but here we go. Rolex crown on a now it's kind of an orangey, yellowy dial. I'm guessing this is some type of a new limited edition day date. Just if you were to just ask me on the spot, what is this? What do you think? Where is this image from?
It
I think
would look like a. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
no. Go tell me. Tell me. What do you think?
It would look like a not a day date, but I'm going to go crazy. A date just
Oh, actually, you know what?
because it
No.
looks like it's very up on the
No,
case, right?
look
On
over
the
here. You
dial.
see no, look over here. You see this? You see this thing here? This border?
Yeah,
Okay, so
on the
you
top
know what
left.
that border is? That's the date border. That's where the date I think. I'm just
Oh,
guessing right now. Let me just there's some emails, some private stuff. It's just got doxed, I guess. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy. Let's just go here. Go to one second. God damn. Configure your watch. Tick. Day. Look. Let me show you. Let me show you something. Let me just go back. Let me pull up the yellow gold one. Okay. Now you see that curve over here? Doesn't that remind
yes.
you of the curve that's here on the day on this green dial day?
Yeah,
Let's see if I
but
can.
I see, but I think we could see part of the day written, and it's because it looks
Yeah,
like
and I
too
think
thick,
this
unless it was blurred with intention.
I think it's blurred. I think it's blurred because it's very blurry here. So this is out of focus. Now I could be wrong, but let's see also. Let me do one because see if it was a date just. Let me pull up a date just side by side. Configure tech. Let's pull up a date just. Now the problem why it's probably not a date just is what you would see up there
The mini
is
indices.
that's right. You would see. Actually, I should have put it
I
on the
think you're
two.
right, Tim. I think you're right. Now that you pull this up,
I'm just this is just I'm going see you wouldn't see this white. There would be no line, right? You could see
yes,
that. What do you see? It's the minute track.
yeah. So
Look how
yeah,
close the crown is to Rolex. Also,
Yes. Let's
yes,
see
yeah,
here.
I think it's a date. Yes,
Yes.
you just changed my mind now.
Oh.
my favorite prediction to come out of this image was Boston goes, I think there's going to be an orange oyster perpetual. Like, what? Based off what?
Yeah.
Tiger eye, yeah, maybe it looks like.
I
Tiger eye
think it's
is
just
stone, right?
I think it's some kind of some kind of an orange stone. Orange color stone. Okay? That's just that's my opinion. I'm just I'm just looking at the stuff here. And look, they do love to add some kind of a new day date color every year. So I could see them discontinuing this green dial and bringing out this orange dial one. And by the looks of it, it's going to be also in yellow gold.
Let me ask
So
you a question.
yeah,
Can you find me a date with the stone dial?
day date with the stone dial.
Yeah, and
Actually,
you'll see why I'm asking here in a
it
second.
might not be a stone because there will be a border, and it's very tough to see.
That's not a border.
It's tough to see whether there's a border here. See,
Let's
this is
just yeah. I think it's a border.
there might be a border, yeah. Because let me pull up a stone dial. If they have, oh, they do have a stone dial one right now. They have the onyx. This, is this? No, that's not that's not the onyx one. So. What's the next one? Here. This one. Oh, you know what? That border is so thin you could barely see it. So yeah, there you go. You know what? There might be a border there because the way it's faded, it looks like a little bit yellowish. It might be like a yellow gold border.
Yeah. What Rolex? I might be wrong, but they're not a brand that makes dial patterns by painting, or you know what I mean. Like it's either going to be an etched pattern, like you have the Super Jubilee dials, almost like AP, if you will, or it's going to be, if it's going to have any gradation, it's because it's a stone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of why I'm thinking this is a stone dial, and if it's a stone dial, we're looking at the border for the day in gold.
Yeah, exactly. Boom.
Could be an oyster perpetual though. I don't know.
I doubt it. Let's
If
see.
if it was, you
here.
could see the seconds, the mini indices for the seconds, for the minutes. Sorry.
And you know, it also makes sense that they transition. Think about what they transition to. You know, a desert. You know, those stones are really valuable in like Middle East. You know, like the day dates with fancy schmancy, like rare dials. They're like usually they're Middle East centric. They have a lot of limited editions for Middle East. So it could be, you know, they're pointing out that hey, this is a rare dial that, and the stone's gonna come from hell knows where. And then what city is this? Did anyone recognize this?
It's very mountainous in the back.
Yeah, it's very hard to say. Inspiration.
Maybe Mexico City. I don't know.
Mexico City. Whoa.
Or Japan. Is that Tokyo? Or where's Mount Fuji?
No, this definitely wasn't Mount Fuji. No, there's, you know, you would see Mount Fuji in the back, but this, well, are you saying that no, that's not Mount Fuji. That there's a mountain here as well, right? Or is it just clouds? It's polluted. It's a little bit industrial, right? They're showing like, you know, development. Well, I wonder why there's like saying, okay, inspiration on here on this. What city is this? It could be like a city that's being, I don't know,
Let's do a
developed
quick
in the
Google
Middle East.
search, or I'll do a Google search.
Yeah.
City with volcano in background, and I'll see what
You
it
think that
is.
that's a volcano in the background?
No, there is
Yeah.
no. How is
Absolutely.
is there a city called Daytona in US?
Yes. In
Is it?
Florida.
Does it look like this one?
No.
No, is a smaller one.
Oh yeah, very small.
Okay, so they don't have high rises. Okay.
Mark Northcote says could be a golf course. It's hard to say. Is it Cape Town?
South Africa?
No, it is not.
I want to say it's. I want to say it's Mount Fuji. Here, check this out.
Really?
On the right side.
I'm going to get you a link. And now I haven't explored this fully, but I just put in the private chat. I'm looking at the main mountain, and then I'm looking at the valley. There's a valley between the mountain and then the next chain of mountains. And then you can see kind of what's going on.
Let's see here. This is the image that you're sending. No, it's different shape, unfortunately.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the mountain in the Rolex video. See, it's got this first little hump, and then I mean, look, if it's from different angle, yeah, maybe it's
Could be, yeah.
Unless it's from from the other side, because the Mount Fuji, it looks like it's pretty flat from both sides.
And there will be another mountain to the left, so we don't have this mountain to the left.
All right. Well, let's look at the skyline. What city is Tokyo? Is okay. So let's Google Tokyo.
I think it's got to be
skyline.
like a city near a desert. I mean, although I know they're jumping around, but America 5726 $2 super chat. Mount Fuji. This is subtle nod to Marcelo, the OG. Actually, if we see a Daytona later on, there's a possibility. There's definitely a possibility.
Can you go back to the Rolex video really quick? I'm trying to see.
Yes.
Compare the skyline here.
Look at this. I mean, this city, there is no building that could be recognized. Honestly, this is so cryptic.
You got to look for the patterns, though.
Detail.
Oh, it is
the
Mexico
greatest
City.
Inspiration.
Someone is saying, Benny B is saying that's Mexico City.
Really? Mexico City skyline. No.
I don't think Mexico City's skyline is that pronounced. Maybe.
Could be. Oh, this one.
They got this triangular building.
Go back. No, sorry, Tim. Go back. One. Yeah.
No, see, it's got that half triangle building.
Okay.
That would have been in the shot somewhere. See, if this was Mexico City, they would have emphasized that triangular building somewhere. It's
not if they were trying to get the mountains in the background and it's just a different angle.
But why are they getting mountains in the background?
Because it's a beautiful image. What's more beautiful, the mountainscape or a triangular building?
To Photoshop. It can be a Photoshop city, either ways. To make things even worse for us.
Is it this? Pretoria skyline? Let's see.
If you guys are really super interested to determine which city this is, and I don't know why you are.
Because it's important. I mean, like all these messages, like every time they put something, it is important.
If in the video, the building to focus on is on the right-hand side.
The right-hand side.
Yeah, in the video.
The one that's being built. That one?
No, to the left of it. See that? See
That
that
one?
one? How it has it?
Yeah.
How it's bigger on top than it is on the bottom.
Yeah.
That should be something that's pretty recognizable.
Yeah. Let's look that up.
Yeah, how it's
Yeah. Interesting. Think the focus is the sun. Is it It's Glashütte, Germany? Is it really Glashütte, Germany?
Yeah, it is Mexico City. Here you go. All right, link coming.
No, it's not.
Check this out. What are you talking
Germany is, no, I mean Glashütte,
Oh.
Germany is like, it's a countryside. But it is Mexico City?
about? I found a building that has a tiered structure to it with three other buildings to the
dude,
right.
you're right. No, that's it.
I initially said Mexico City, and the reason why, and
Yeah.
I'll show
There it
you
is.
if I have it. I don't have my paintings here, but I've got a painting of that volcano in the background. So I'm going to send you another image here.
Sounds like we're in Marcelo's kitchen.
Sounds like we're
Miss
in
Diego
Marcelo.
doesn't understand.
We're in Marcelo's restaurant right now.
Wow.
So I'm going to send you one more image here.
Fresh off the grill. Fresh off the grill.
These are, and I don't know if it's these volcanoes or the volcanoes on the other side of Mexico City, but these are two very famous volcanoes.
Let's pull it up. Here we go.
Yeah, in Mexico City there is a Chapultepec.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Okay, now. Okay, that looks right. Yes, that looks like that's the mountain. Except the photo in this case was taken from here.
The thing with those volcanoes, you can see those volcanoes from 2 hours away, and they still look like they're on top of you. Like you're 2 hours out of Mexico City, and you look at them, and you're just like, holy shit! Like they're that big.
Wow.
So I don't know. But so what does Mexico City have to do with Rolex?
I don't know, but that's a great question. It's a great question. Why are we going to Mexico from the desert here? But
Maybe
at least
instead of
we
a
know that it's
maybe instead of a tapestry dial, we're gonna have a taco dial.
a taco. And actually, if you think of the date that we were just shown, that might have been inspired by a tortilla. Look at the texture on the dial. Doesn't that remind you of a nicely crisp?
It's the Mayan sun.
Tortilla?
It's the Mayan sun.
You know what I'm gonna do, Tim? I'm gonna go to Google Earth because you know how you can like go 3D mode.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to tell Miss Diego to get the fuck out of here.
Doesn't Miss Diego know that Rolex announced is teasing the 2023 novelties?
I told her it's on the calendar. My assistant even reminded her when she got to the door.
What about March 27th at 2:30 a.m.? Does she know that we're live streaming at that time?
March 27th, is that next? Ooh. No, I'll be working. Fuck that.
At 2:30 a.m.?
All right, I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to find like the same angle. This is going to be fun.
Let's see. Has there been Rolex Mexico exclusive editions in the past? One of the 10 Rolex watches made to commemorate 150th anniversary of Mexican independence. Interesting. So Rolex did it like a Cellini coin watch. Interesting. Treaty of Cordoba. Hey, you know what? There you go. It's Cellini, right? It's Mexico, maybe, and I believe there was a reference to a Rolex Cellini later on in the release. So there's a possibility here. Look at this. Rolex has made a lot of short-run watches, pieces like Explorer Blackout. I don't even seen that one. Patent pending Double Red Sea Dweller and the QA, all of incredibly rare pieces, but their rarity was not premeditated by Rolex. Basically, Rolex produced these watches on a whim, and when when their production ended, nothing was thought of it. The only truly limited edition piece that Rolex has ever produced, according to most, is in the original Beta 21 quartz powered reference 5100. Rolex made 1,000 of them and even numbered them. The watches we have here is another numbered limited edition from Rolex. It comes from 1971 and was made to commemorate the 150th anniversary of Treaty of Cordoba, established Mexican independence from Spain. The case of the watch is also the shape of 50 peso gold coin. Look, there's a it. So there was a 1 out of 10. So there was 10 pieces, 10 of these made. I mean, there's a possibility here.
But the date does not help because 1971 is not around the 10, 20, 25 years.
Yeah, it's not what is like a Mexican independence
Well,
right now.
150 years before the 1971.
Yeah, maybe it's like, okay, well,
I think it's more likely that this is some kind of stone or orange quartz or something that's only found in Mexico or predominantly found in Mexico.
there's a possibility.
That's what they're.
The Bleep Hole
Yeah.
$2 super chat. Mexico City Fire Opal. Is that a thing?
Why would
Fire.
people just make it up?
Maybe he's just making it up. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that looks a lot like the color.
Uh-oh. That looks like the dial. I think we've got is there a thing like a Mexico City? Is there such a thing as a Mexico City Fire Opal? Maybe it's an opal found in Mexico. Okay. You know what?
Boston Collector said, and Lobby 58 is reminding me that he said that this was carnelian.
Carnelian.
Yep. If you do a search for carnelian
stone. Okay, that looks also very similar. Carnelian, yeah. That looks, yeah, look at that. That orange color. Wow. Okay, that's close. That's very close. These two are very.
and it's from Mexico.
Oh, okay. See, now we're working out.
So
This is why. Yeah, people are like, "Hey, why are you trying to find what city it is?" But you see, like, it's all coming together now. It's pretty cool. Rutger H, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Maybe it's an amber dial. Amber comes from Mexico, I believe. Really? Whoa, okay. That's interesting. Does it? Let's see. Amber. Well, amber does he mean like an amber like stone? Because amber it comes from like tree sap. Amber stone Mexico. Let's just put it like that. Amber Mexican amber. Okay. Hey, there's such a thing as Mexican amber.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Mexico City.
You don't think it's Mexico City?
No, I think it was Mount Fuji.
No, it doesn't look like Mount Fuji, to be honest.
It looks a lot like this. I'm gonna find the buildings here in
No,
a
but
few.
that building, dude, look at this. That building. Hold on.
I wasn't able to find that building in Google Earth.
Hold on a sec. Let me see. But it looks exactly. Oh, hold on. Let me just compare two things right
And you've
now.
got the two peaks in the background.
Yeah. Look. Hold on. So here's the thing, and where's that image that you sent me? A second.
Tab 74.
Tab. Yeah. Where's that tab? Okay, this tab right here. So look.
I wasn't able to find that, and I also wasn't able to find, if you go to the left in the video, there's like
looks like look no, dude, that's it. Look
It's
at it.
identical.
That's it.
Look,
Identical.
It is.
it
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 is.
literally. This is the
Oh
building.
fuck! All right, going
That's
back to
the
Mexico.
building that's
Okay.
being built. You can see here. Then it will later see in the image. See, they got the crane here, right?
Oh, damn. Why did I doubt
Why?
myself? I feel like Rolex right now,
Look,
doubting
right
myself.
there. Yeah, what the hell? What are you talking about? Look, it's literally the building. The building. You can see the shapes. What the hell,
Yeah,
man?
I was just joking. I knew it was Mexico City.
Guys, it's getting late here, so I'll leave you for the time.
Sergio,
Okay.
thank you so much for hopping on. Congratulations on the latest pickup.
Thank you,
The
guys.
the Cartier, the Solar Beat. The Solar Beat is incredible.
And I think you solved a very good mystery right now about the where this image comes from. What the hint of that? So keep up the good work, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats
you.
on the watch, man.
Congratulations, man.
Fuck, what
Thank you,
building
guys.
is that?
Have a good day.
Bye bye.
Member anniversary from Wayne Basha.
Wayne Basha, thank you so much for being a story editor. Whoa. Guys, story editors get access to my secret WhatsApp group. This is where we, I don't know, we share extra information while the stream is not running live. That's where we talk to each other and have
The
some extra fun.
infamous WhatsApp group.
That's right. Where everything I say gets doxed and misinterpreted. To fit.
Screenshot shared with the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll never find me in there.
Member for 4 months. Hi, Tim. 4 months feels like 4 years. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. OC Fan Club.
It's a good thing. I love. I think it's a good thing. 4 months feels like 4 years, dude. It's incredible. Time flies when you're having fun, and I appreciate you being a member and supporting the show, supporting this great little show that we got here.
Love Wayne Basha.
He's a cool guy. He's a huge fan of OC.
I don't know
Did
why.
you know that,
but
OC?
I'll take that. Oh yeah, OC Fan Club.
Bruce G, Tim, I heard Wizard is in the WhatsApp group. He was. That was so funny. Having the Wizard there, it was. Oh my God, the Wizard. Guys.
He paid for access. He paid for the access.
He paid for the access. Yeah, he became a member. He was actually $25 member. Can you believe it, OC? And
Of course.
Listen,
that was part of his. That was part of his scam. Buying gifts and buying Mondani books and presents for people. And ingratiating them with super chats and memberships and all. It's all part of the plan.
He sent me so many super chats over the years.
It's part of the plan to cozy up to the audience.
Little did I know that they were all.
By the way, I talked with somebody today, one of the biggest guys in YouTube today.
Wow, okay.
One of the biggest guys. I better not say anything. Never mind. But he's very close friends with Roman.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say
and what
he had some
happened?
very, very interesting things to say.
About Roman?
Roman and Stefano.
Ooh. When does he want to go public? Does he want to go public?
Nope.
No, he's not interested in going public?
Nope. As a matter of fact, one of the things he said is that he doesn't appear on shows like this because
They're too small.
because of things that happen with Stefano, where some of these people infiltrate the panels, and you never know who the other guy is on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Like, he could be sitting next to me, and he doesn't know who I am, but his picture is next to my picture, and he doesn't want that. So
yeah, because you never know. Like you hop on one of these panels, you never know you might be sitting next to a wizard.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, well, you knew the guy, you were on panels with him. How come you didn't know, or whatever?
Yeah.
So he doesn't. If you think about it, he doesn't do any shows like this. He doesn't appear on any of these.
Would he appear
live streams?
without anyone, just me, one-on-one, talking watches?
No.
Whoa, even like that.
No.
That's interesting. I wonder who it is. Hmm. Okay, let's get back let's get back to the trailer here. Here we go. Here we go. Inspiration. So we're moving through, and then we cut from Mexico City to a yacht that's racing. It's a clearly CGI generated yacht. Clearly CGI. But we see this yacht, and then bam, it cuts. So yacht. Okay, we get it's a little bit throwback to the Yacht-Master. And also this is one of those high speed yachts that that guy who got the titanium Yacht-Master to review kind of fuck around with was wearing. So then we cut to excellence. Excellence. Okay.
By the way,
That looks like
if you back
Geneva.
up a little bit to the shot of the yacht
Yeah.
skimming across the ocean,
Yeah.
one of the things that we were talking about was as
Lake
you
Geneva, no?
as you go forward, look how the two fins on the yacht are reminiscent visually of lugs. Look to the right.
Oh yeah.
Look
They
at
do
that.
kinda-
Stop right there. Like you see those this like two lugs coming off of a case.
Yeah.
You know?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Symbolism. It's symbolism.
Yeah. Oh, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. The yacht just goes really fast. Is the yacht made of titanium? Yeah, good question. Good question. No, it's not in the ocean, but there is a bit of a beach skyline there that I think we can, if we knew, if we knew where that was, probably Lake Geneva or one of those yachting locations where they have the competitions. But anyways, okay, we got the yacht here flying through. Then we cut to the lake. This is probably Lake Geneva again. I mean, on the left we see a little bit of the city here, right? There's some kind of city, and then there's the mountains in the distance. Hard to say what it is again. And it says excellence.
I'm getting close. This is
All
gonna
right,
be cool.
and then it's cut to this. Holy shit!
By the way,
This
I reached out to two ADs and I said, if this is what I think it is, put me down. That's what I did. I said put me down because
Wow.
I think this is fantastic.
Now I have no fucking clue what this could be. Okay, even like I look at the seconds hand, right? Let me see. What is this from? Let me see here. You know what? This is not. I'll tell you what. This is not a GMT Master 2. Okay, it's probably a Daytona, if I had to guess.
No.
Let me see here. Seconds hand. You know what? No, it's not a Daytona. Daytona has a flat seconds hand, and this seconds hand it's thin and round, so it's not a Daytona. Shit, it's some kind of a Datejust or a day. It's probably a Datejust, right? What is this? What's your guess? What's your
It's the new
guess?
Cellini. It's the new Cellini.
It's the new Cellini. I like the guess. I do like the guess. Also, if you notice here, look at the way the Rolex is written on the dial.
It's engraved.
It's
into
carved.
Carved into the
Yeah,
dial.
and then paint filled. So usually it was just stamped, but this is like another level. And also, if you look at the crown, it looks like the crown has a little bit more complexity to it. It looks like the edges are beveled and the top is bright. Like, what is happening? That looks really three-dimensional crown versus just a simple current crown. Yeah. Let me see it on the. Yeah, this crown looks looks like it's brushed here, and then the edges are polished, and then the tops are polished or something. Looks a lot more complicated. But it's not a Daytona. Yeah, you're right. Let me pull up
take a look
Cellini.
if you pull up the current Cellini moon phase, you'll see that the seconds hand is the exact
thin.
same design. It's kind of a thin circular shape.
Yeah.
And I think the best thing about this dial is if they've they have this new method for either laser engraving or whatever it is to sink into the dial that really gives it a lot of class rather than just the painted Rolex on there.
Yeah, because the old dials, they were just like the paint was stamped on top of the
Exactly. It's like
dial.
enough already. These guys never
Look,
innovate.
AP is already doing a full on white gold applied
Atom by
logos.
atom,
Yeah,
three atom by atom gold printing on the for the logo. These
Yeah.
guys need, step up the game, guys.
it's
Step
crazy.
it up.
Yeah, and I think this would be a step in the right direction to add a little bit more complexity to the logo. Just starting to, because it's like so lazy. And man, if these crowns are also added a little extra touch, there's more kind of to it, then man, this is going to be really cool. So there you go. This is probably a Cellini remake, which makes sense. They completely scrapped the Cellini. There's only right now. There's only this one.
Mhm.
Well,
It's not ugly, but the old ones were a disaster. You know, the time, the dual time.
yeah.
They had a date. They had a date with the date at the 3:00 analog date, and then they used that. Then they have a dual time. Just
That was
they didn't-
so bad. The way
So bad.
the other ones were designed, it was terrible. This one, the moon phase, I don't mind. I don't mind the moon phase. I think it's fine. It's fine the way it is. The hands are beautiful, and yeah, you're right. This is definitely a blue dial Cellini remake. Holy shit! I'm
Hey,
excited.
real quick, just so we can get this past us.
Yeah.
Can you pull back up on your shared screen the
Mexico City,
skyscrape, and then I'm going to
1967.
share my screen, and we'll go back and forth real quick.
Like this? Do you want side
the
by
whole
side?
thing? The whole thing. No, we'll do the whole thing because I'll add your screen and I'll put mine back.
No. Okay, here. I have both.
Yeah.
Like
All
this.
right. So just make that. Okay. So there's that, and then here is what I found. So it's kind of hard to see, but this building here that kind of has the wedding cake on top.
Yeah, it's in the shot.
Yeah, and way behind it is a pointy building. So that's this building. You've got this volcano is called the Popo, and then this one's called the Iztaccíhuatl. And then look at this mountain chain right here.
Yes.
So now we're going to share your screen.
Boom. It's right there. There's the
You
building with a little.
You got the pointy building to the left of it.
You got 1, 2, and then you got the smaller mountain ridge line. And there's
the case.
Diego is on the case.
It's proven beyond reasonable doubt now that this is in fact a skyline of Mexico City. Guys, I mean,
fuck you, Buckley. I had to find it on Google Earth. Like I was looking for the
really,
angle.
really incredible. Not only because you found out what it is, but because it means absolutely nothing.
No. It does mean because look, Diego. That's the crazy thing about Diego, right? Like he proves shit beyond a reasonable doubt. Like he already proved it beyond a reasonable doubt previously. Now he just proved it beyond any reasonable doubt.
I needed to prove it for myself.
I mean, look, we have some really, really dumb people on. Like, this is the second time Diego proved something beyond any kind of
any doubt.
Any doubt, yeah. Yet there's people who still doubting him. I mean, come on.
No, I remember when the people from the Noob forum reached out to him and said, "Hey,
all right,
we found." Oh, never mind. They said, "Hey, remember these photos? We found photos of the," and it links back to the guy that was
the show focused.
Hey, now as we go back here, check this out. The hour marker here looks like a regular Datejust marker. So it's like, you know what? Maybe they're gonna make Cellini more like a Datejust. which is probably the best way to do it because they had a full-on line of Cellini movements that nobody cared about. Their GMT looked stupid. The date was dumb. And even the moon phase has the date in a weird way. Maybe Rolex figured, like, you know what? We'll just make Cellini into Oyster Perpetuals, but we'll make them just a little bit, I don't know, more fancy.
Boston Collector has a good point. What if the dial itself is a gold dial, and then they carve out those sections to reveal the gold underneath? But you know what I mean? They paint it, and then they
Yeah.
carve it like your Grossman, kind of in a way, right? And then they carve out the sections and leave gold underneath.
Are you? Hey, hold on. I was like in my own world. That Rolex is carved in, right?
Yeah, it's carved in.
Nice.
This one, yes. You see it?
And what do you guys think it's made out of? I missed the whole thing.
Well, Boston Collector is saying, what if the dial is a gold dial, and then when they carve into it, they're basically revealing the gold underneath the paint
Ooh.
after they paint it.
That'd be beautiful. That'd be amazing. Wow. Damn.
Unbelievable.
People are saying it's a sky dweller.
This is a sky dweller?
That's what some people are saying.
Well, that's
Does a sky dweller have a seconds hand like that? That seconds hand doesn't look flat. It almost looks round.
No, look here. Look here. Look at the seconds hand on here. It looks exactly like this. Rounded. See, it's perfect. It's like a needle. See? These two hands are the same.
You know what? If Rolex is going to do something special like carving a gold dial, it would be on a Cellini.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So is that what you guys think it is?
It's
Nice.
possible. It's possible. Maybe instead of trying to do fancy schmancy movements, maybe Rolex will focus on fancy dials because that's
What's the
that's the thing.
distance on? If you go back to those Cellinis, what's the distance from? See, I'm wondering like if we should be seeing Geneve below it or not.
doesn't matter because they're redesigned dials.
Yeah.
Okay.
They may not have Geneva anymore.
Right.
Yeah. What's important here is that we see a date just like hour marker. So it means these hour markers are going to get scrapped. Like, because this was so freaking weird. Why? Why do, like, it's,
I don't know.
get it.
I can't see Cellini having. I'm seeing Loom.
They're just going to make Cellini into Oyster Perpetual in a precious metal case. Done. Think about it. Imagine current Oyster Perpetual, right? In solid gold with a little bit better dial. That's it. And they can charge triple price.
I don't see that
I think that would be
because
genius.
because we've
they're
already
already-
seen the new crown with the Cellini bezel, right?
Well, we did. I didn't get there yet. But I'm
whoops.
just saying, just here, at least for this case, right? I mean, they could put, fancy. I mean, they could keep this case that the moon phase is in, but put Oyster Perpetual dial in there, like Oyster Perpetual style dial, because it's all like the design language. Like, how do people know it's Rolex, right? Okay, look what they did to Yacht-Master 2 when they first released it. They didn't have a triangle at the top. The hands, they tried to do different hands, but then they ended up putting a triangle to make it look like other Rolex sports watches. And they put a Mercedes hand to show that this is a Rolex sports watch. And it looks like here they're doing something like this Cellini. The problem with this Cellini is that it doesn't look like other Rolex. They're not using parts from other Rolex watches. They kind of do, but it's too far away from other ones. I think it would be very clever for them and cost effective if they just make Cellini a precious metal Oyster Perpetual line. It's easy, it's foolproof, and it just makes advertising Rolex very simple because half the job is already done by other watches. Mrs. Diego's lesbian friend Tim, pull up Sky Dweller and look closely at the second hand. Okay. Let's pull it up. Pull it up, Timmy. Sky Dweller. Ooh, shit. Oh shit. This
Yeah.
could be a rose gold yacht Sky Dweller. Cause look at the second hand. It's got the
It's
same pointy thing.
rounded.
Look at the logo, right? And look at the arrow marker right next to it. You
Yeah,
see that?
the second's hand is concave,
Yeah.
or is it
Shit, and
convex?
we can't see the triangle below here, but it's perfectly cut out. Yeah, this
This
could be a
could be a sky dweller.
whole.
Now let me ask you this: is looking at this Sky Dweller, is that carved out subtly, and we've just never noticed that before?
It's painted.
No, it's just painted. It's not. It's
Okay.
not carved out. Yeah, it's painted, but it could be. They could be improving the dial. You know, with making it a little bit more complex.
Yeah, the cornet looks more refined now.
Yes.
I have to say.
Yeah, right. It looks like the inner edges are like have a slight bevel.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks here. They look like just stamped and then polished and done.
Yeah,
Here it looks like they're refined.
very
Bobby
interesting.
Desler, Rolex should drop all models and curveball the world, churning out Cellinis in shades of precious metal. That'd be crazy. Cindy Lee OC, another question for you and Tim, please. Which one do you think is better purchase? A Rolex Day-Date yellow gold with turquoise dial plus diamond bezel, or turquoise off catalog Rolex 128159? Let's just pull this up. 1, 2, 8. I don't know what this off catalog one looks like, but I do know the turquoise. Oh
The off
shit.
catalog one is the turquoise alligator strap.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
this one. Holy shit.
This one is 90,000 euros
Retail?
at retail. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This
Okay,
is
you
one
know what?
choice.
I might as well pull up the other one. Wow.
Damn, we're making headway. I think we're making better headway than we did last year.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's wait, dude, which it's yellow gold, right?
Yellow gold, turquoise dial, yeah.
And you said with the diamond bezel? Oh man, if you can go with the baguettes, man, that would be pretty cool. Pull up that turquoise. Oh wait, this configuration doesn't have it. Okay, wait, let me go back.
Date 836, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's the 30. Are you sure? Maybe it's just limited with the. Oh no.
Date 836.
Shit. Okay, I have to go to 36. Okay. Okay, 36. Oh, not platinum. Yellow gold. Okay, there you go. This one.
Yeah, but with diamond bezel.
Yeah. Oh, with the diamond bezel. Sorry. Bezel. You can go. Oh, only circular ones. Wow. Wow. Okay.
This one 100%. I mean, it's not even a debate, is it?
between those two,
Yeah.
whew, if money wasn't a factor, I like the one on the right.
Really.
Yeah, I like the whole kind of beach Daytona special day dates with the leather. I like that look.
Is this on a man or on a woman?
A woman.
If it's on a woman, oh shit! You know, if it's on a woman, I think the one on the left is better. For a man, the one on the right.
Who's the woman?
Who's the woman?
You remember Cindy, right?
Me?
Tim.
Cindy.
Remember
She's the one who asked us the to show the different women's watches, right? Previously, or was it someone else?
Remember we met her at the JLC boutique, the Reverso Cafe.
Oh,
Oh.
Cindy!
The one on the right, man.
I do remember Cindy. Okay,
She's
yeah.
young.
You know, the one on the left it's bang per buck. This is like you get a lot of value for. I mean, this is for we're comparing of like what you can still get this one. It's like 40,000, and the other one is you can't get anymore unless you have special relationship. Although I think it's discontinued. It's probably discontinued, right?
The one on the right.
Yeah.
It's a 2021 model, but
Yeah.
it's a 2022 model, I believe.
2022 model. Wow.
What's the retail on it? 90 what?
90.
90,000.
90,000. Yeah, it's expensive.
And they get it for what's their markup? 36%. Right.
You're calculating authorized dealer margins.
I'm calculating like what she could. To me, this is a watch that she can say, "I'll buy it, but I'll buy it at this price."
Nope, list price. No discounts.
Just really quickly, I missed the super chat from Humble Pine, $5 super chat. Hey, just checking in. What is the topic? Never mind, don't care. Heading out for drinks. Humble Pine. I wish I didn't have to work today, because otherwise, it's 2 days in a row. It's hard. It's hard. But today's topic is we're looking at the teaser, the Rolex teaser, and answering, viewer questions. Billy Piccolo, $2, Mexico City, Chapultepec Skyline. Thank you, Billy Piccolo.
I'm shocked at how well you pronounce that.
Was that well, or is that?
That was good.
Oh shit!
No, we actually, Boston Collector and I were working on this question like a week or so ago, because the model on the right was available, and we were talking about the potential resale value versus the retail value. So these off catalog pieces aren't easy to get.
Yeah.
But the question is, like, how rare is it going to be?
Well, what I do know is the AD is going to make $32,000 pre-tax off her. They're paying $57,800 plus or minus. So you don't think she could go in there and say, "I'll take it for 75"?
No.
Why? People used to get shit Rolexes at discount all the time.
I think they'll just go to the next person on the list.
Well, if they still have the watch, and you guys were talking about this a week ago, that tells me that there may not be another person on the list, and they're just trying to offload it.
I think
it's a lot of money.
Yeah, I think Cindy should go for, if she can get the one on the right. That's pretty freaking special.
But I don't think she's not going to wear it. She's going to put it in the safe, basically.
Yeah, it's very special. The Tiffany blue is so hot right now.
Diego, you have to mute if you're not talking. There's so much background noise.
That's so weird. So for some reason, the microphone is picking up like long distance stuff.
I mean, it's picking up like everything from like a mile away.
It's so weird. Man. Damn, I'm liking this one on the right, OC.
The one thing that it's got going for is there are three of these models. One is orange, one is burgundy, and one's turquoise blue. The turquoise blue is obviously, because of the color, the hottest one.
Yeah,
And
I'm loving that. Yeah. And on the leather strap, you don't see leather straps anymore. So this is tough to get. And then there's like diamonds in the clasp as well. That's a pin buckle, right? It's not a deployment.
Yeah, and remember, she already has the date just.
Yeah, she has something
President
like
bracelet.
That's right. She has a date just on the president bracelet. You don't need that, just for a little bit of variety there. And this is off catalog pieces. They're always a little bit more. They pack a little bit more punch than the normal catalog stuff.
How do they do in the auctions, OC? Pieces like this?
Well, probably 20 years from now, this would be worth triple.
Yeah. They hold their value really well. Really well. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if this has a short run.
Oh, yeah. It's probably like 1 year.
But aesthetically, though, the dial is really not super attractive.
I like it.
Really?
The Tiffany blue. Yeah, I like it. I really like it.
I mean, the Roman numeral, like there's so many of these one Roman numerals. There's a 1 at the 1 and the 2 and the
Yeah.
4 and the 5 and the 7 and the 8. It's like it really clutters the dial.
You make a good point about there being like 3. I could see this being, like you said, in 20 years, some guy wants all 3. And there's only 15 of these in the world, right? And somebody's got to source one. And she'll have, if it's going in the bank, the one that hasn't been worn, stickered. So yeah, it might be something worth getting. But it's a lot of money. Wow.
So they made these in 2021, as you can see from the card here.
Mhm.
And I think they're getting rid of the last ones.
Damn. That's pretty cool. I look.
Sorry.
I would
There's
go.
no
I
wrong
would.
answer.
Yeah, I would go with the one on the right. The one on the left is pretty sweet as well, though. I like the one on the left. I would wear that. You know, if somebody gifted to me one,
Yeah, if someone wants
I'd
to
be like,
gift it
hell
to Tim Wright LLC, let us know.
yeah, hell yeah.
Hey,
But yeah,
we changed
is
our
this?
minds.
Yeah, change my mind. Change my mind. Is this rose gold? Does this look rose gold to you?
It's hard to
I'm
tell.
Yes.
I'm starting to think that this is a sky dweller. Okay, it really because of the arrow marker. Oh! It's a sky dweller. Oh my god! 1 second. It's a sky dweller, guys. Okay, hold on. It's a sky dweller.
Are they going to make the Sky Dweller a lot better? I sure hope so.
I think they're gonna improve the sky dweller a little bit, but I have it's verified. I can verify it's a sky dweller. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
boom,
What?
boom.
What are we looking at?
What we're looking at right here. What is that? What is that red color there? You see this shit?
Mm.
It's the top of the triangle.
That's right. It's the top of the triangle, baby. It's the top of the triangle. There you go. It's proven beyond reasonable doubt. Okay.
Did you want to give credit to anyone for that?
Yeah, he did look at his phone.
Would you like to give credit where credit is due?
Wait, what? What?
Nothing. You came up with that all on your own. Good job.
I just came up with that. I just saw that. You saw me live discover. You think somebody texted me?
I'll give you. This is what
that?
happened.
No,
That's
I was
crazy.
talking about something completely else. I was on the phone.
Hold
I
on a
got a
second.
text message from someone else completely unrelated. It was good news. Someone is getting something they've been waiting for 2 years. It's not. I didn't get a text message. Someone telling me. I saw
Of
that.
course not. No one. Of course you wouldn't. That's ridiculous.
I mean, look. Oh, see, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But I saw this. And you saw.
I'm a little disappointed because I wanted this to be the Cellini. Because
Yeah,
I want.
bad.
Yeah.
Fucker. Yeah.
Are you still asking for this watch then, OC?
No, I said if it's a Cellini, I want it. If it's not a Cellini,
Super Neutron Star, $2 super chat. Shout out to Diego. You are appreciated. Aw.
Aww.
And Oshino Mali, and this is why Tim rules.
No, nobody does. Nobody can steal information from somebody else and pass it off as his own as good as Tim, and then present it on a live stream. He's the best.
Why would I do that?
Why would that happen? Why? I made it. I found that all on my own.
I saw it. I saw it. Look, I looked at it and I saw in the corner. You can literally, if you look really, really close over there in the corner, you can see just dab of red. And it's only if you go
It's
literally
amazing that you would spot that.
it's in a single frame because only this frame. If I go one frame back, look what happens. It's covered up. Rolex is so fucking clever. Look, I'll take a screenshot here. This is literally one frame where you can catch it. Okay, look. this is so here's a close up of the frame just before the next one. So this is the frame without the red, and then there's one single frame where you can see this touch of red.
It's conclusive. It's conclusive. It's a Sky Dweller.
Without a shadow of doubt.
Oh, link for Ashin if Ashin wants to
Yeah.
hop on the stream to talk about the new releases.
Sure.
By the way, I believe Ashin is going to be doing the live stream tomorrow. His usual Friday night. Who needs a drink? This is a topic that's probably worthy of, you know, that he's going to be talking about. So hopefully, he can take anything from here and use it in his live stream. This is
All right. Gotta go eat dinner. I will see you guys in a little bit.
bye, Diego. See you later.
Peace.
Let's drop the link for Marcelo time or whoever wants to hop on. Maybe not Marcelo time. Maybe Marcelo can keep. Man, Marcelo was really really excited today about this release, the unveiling. Yeah, look
was.
at that. You look how subtle that is. You see it? Look. See it?
Very subtle.
You know what's not subtle? Cam.
Boom.
Hey Cam.
What's going
How
on?
you doing? Hey, it's okay.
I
We're
got
doing latest Rolex releases.
I got stood up by this girl on FaceTime in my class, so I'm pretty bummed out right now.
Got nothing to do. Well, hey, at least you got the watch community to keep you company.
I guess so.
The watch community
Yeah,
has
you
never
got me.
disappointed you yet, right?
I guess not. No. So,
Look, we'll give Cam like 5 minutes. We'll
Other
see
than
where it goes.
abandoning him for like 7 months. You know,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
well, otherwise everybody had his back.
where did Diego go?
Is he having dinner?
He went for dinner, yeah. Ashin can't come on. Oh, because deep in an edit, but great to see it. The original Jedi, Tim, OC, and Diego on. Who was the original Jedi?
I don't know. I think maybe it was just like the three main. I don't know.
Oh,
Who knows?
it's definitely not Cam.
No.
By the way, no one in the chat is happy to see Cam. Not a single person in the chat said, "Hey, it's good to see Cam." It's all like Boston Collector. Cam got stood up on OnlyFans. How's that possible?
Super Neutron Star $2 super chat.
Oh, very cool. $2. Shout out to Oshin. You are appreciated. That's cool. Yeah, we love Oshin. Can't wait to see the latest video. All right, Cam. Just don't say anything stupid for the next 5 minutes and we'll see where it goes. Okay, let's go to the next watch. Here we go. The next shot. Literally, here we had the reveal that this is indeed going to be a Sky Dweller. But what the hell? Was this going to be the new blue dial Sky Dweller? Rose gold two-tone?
Maybe it's like a turquoise, greenish, bluish, weird color. Who knows? Maybe it's just a new color.
It looks two-tone rose gold. Is there a rose gold two-tone Sky Dweller right now? Or there's none? Let's see. Sky Dwellers.
There is a two-tone Sky Dweller.
Is there a two-tone rose gold? I think there should be, right?
There's not. I don't think so.
There's rose gold solid. No, there isn't. Okay, so I think it's going to be a rose gold two-tone. Because right now, because you can see from... Oh, that's the wrong thing. From this angle, right, you can see that it's kind of a rose gold case or a yellow gold. Okay, fine. It doesn't matter whether it's rose or gold, or it's some kind of gold. It's some type. It could be yellow or rose, but we know that on the steel version, the hour markers and the crown is in white gold. Okay, so the current blue dial. Let me just bring up the current blue dial. It has a white gold crown. Okay, and it's written in white. Yeah, whereas this clearly some type of colored metal. All right. So it's I think it's gonna be a blue dial or like teal-ish, like teal. It doesn't look blue, as you can see. It's kind of like is what would you call this color, Cam?
More aqua.
Yeah, like aqua, kind of something. There's something going on, right? And is this rose gold to you or yellow gold?
Yeah, it's white gold.
It's white gold? What the? You blind?
Oh, under certain lighting, white gold can look more warm. It's not a true like white.
It's not white gold. Shut the. I mean, Cam. All right, that's it. That's enough. All right,
Like
all right, all right, all right,
maybe
calm down.
it could be. It depends on the lighting.
Yeah.
The bleep hole $2 OC looks so bummed out. Sorry, OC.
I really don't give an F about the Sky Dweller. So this is like removing one important piece of the Rolex new puzzle. It's like,
Yeah.
who cares what happens to this reference? I mean, it's like,
Yeah, it's rose gold. It's definitely rose gold.
sorry.
Too bad. Too bad. Turquoise dial with rose gold looks like the Grand Seiko Peacock. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Huh. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Let's play this video. Okay. Ooh, that was so quick. Damn.
Fast.
All right,
Yeah,
all right.
fast.
What is this? What is this?
Submariner.
What is it? What are we supposed to? Is it titanium? Okay, so it's brushed on brushed, and then there are thin-ish lugs. Thin-ish lugs. Here, oh, it's a left-hand drive too. You see that? Did you guys notice this? It's something left-hand drive because the crown is on the left side.
Well, Boston Collector recreated this with lights and shadows
Mm-hmm.
and actually determined that based on the angle of everything that it was actually a right-handed crown.
How can this be a right-handed crown if it's a left-handed crown? There's the crown peeking out from the left
Well,
side.
it depends on where the light is coming and how the shadow is being cast.
Okay. So this is just some kind of a trick. It's a trick. They're trying to confuse us. Misdirection. Is this a red herring?
We don't know what. I mean, this is like so little information. This looks like a sea dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not. Who knows? No one can tell what the material is. No one can. I mean, unless there's some sleuths in the audience that can look at that shadow and try and figure it.
I think you guys are overthinking it. The shadows work in a very simple way. There's really nothing to overthink. Here, look, I'll take a picture for you guys. Yeah, with the shadow, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. 1 second, I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds, okay?
Sure. So it goes, says it's the right-handed crown. It looks left-hand, but it's the reflection, so it's swapped. You know, I bet you won't be able to convince Tim of that. So I certainly won't be able to. So why don't we let him listen? Everybody in the audience, we can think whatever we want, but when Tim comes back, let's just agree with him that it's a left-handed crown, and that way we'll get through this segment really quickly. What do you think? Because there's no use arguing. It's just going to be Tim splaining. So here he comes. Shh, here we go. Ready?
Look, guys, I don't have to be a mastermind photographer to literally replicate the image and show that it's showing a left-hand drive. See, oh, we got Buckley in the background. Hey, Buckley.
Hello.
We also got Jeff. Jeff, thank you so much for becoming a member. Jeff, if you want to join the WhatsApp group, become the $10 member. $10 members get the WhatsApp group. It's very cool. $10 memberships. Guys, become members. Join Jeff. Okay, I'm just look. See here, check this out. Here's what I'm doing is I'm holding in this image. Look, in this image, I'm holding the crown on the left side on my Speedmaster. And where does it cast shadow? On the left side. So
Wow.
it doesn't cast the shadow in reverse. So whatever. So do you guys understand? Like I don't understand why it's so. Why I have to explain it? Like, hey Buckley, what do you think? What do you think? Am I
Well,
wrong here?
no. I don't. That's whatever. Let's figure out what model it is, because if you go back to the video and you go frame by frame and zoom in like you did before, they show the end of the bezel. It looks like.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, can we come to agreement that it's a left-handed crown on this thing?
Sure.
Holy shit.
100%.
Okay, he doesn't think so. America 5726. America, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Just finished making a nice lamb ragu with fresh mint and ricotta. Ooh, that sounds not very healthy. Took about 3 hours. All good things take time. Pairing with 2017 Chianti Classico Reserva. Cheers, guys. Cheers to America. Man, oh man. Lamb ragu. Did you put a Rolex while you were cooking it? Just, to add it a bit of luxurious flavor. The Bleep Hole, $2. Left-hand drive sub for 70th anniversary.
Well, that's an idea. But let's see that bezel.
All right, here we go. So I don't actually. Let's see.
It's right
No,
there.
no, that's a different watch. It cuts to a two-tone
No, you
watch.
see it. The end is right there. Look at the top of the screen.
Oh, you talking about this?
Yes.
Here?
What is that? Do what you just did with the zoom. That looks like an Explorer 2 bezel. It's steel.
It's hard to say. Let me see. Let me see my Explorer 2 here. And also if you look here, if you look on the right, you see there's a reflection, kind of indicating Cyclops, maybe. Like there's some kind of a reflection. It could be Explorer 2. This could easily be a bracelet from Explorer 2. You're right. Let me just
Well,
show you here side
you
by
don't-
side.
Brush bracelet. Yes. See, that looks like the edge of an Explorer 2.
Yeah.
That looks like an Explorer 2 to me. It looks like the edge of an Explorer 2 bezel. So maybe a
Let me
left-hand drive Explorer 2.
What about this? What about? Oh, it could also be a Submariner. Look at that.
Well, it's if you zoom in, we might be able to see the what is it? The knurling? What the hell do you call it?
No, actually, I can't zoom in. They very cleverly hit it right there where the line is, and see if I hide the top like this. Very tough to tell.
I don't
whether
know.
it's a Submariner or Explorer 2. It could be a Submariner. Especially because the new Submariner has thinner lugs. So you see, if I hide it like that, if I hide the knurling, you see how that could be a Submariner.
Definitely be a Submariner.
Yeah, and also look, these lugs are very thin. They look like the lugs right there in the shot. Actually, it could be just it could be a left-handed Submariner. Shit.
Yeah, could be.
Holy
Shit. But is it left-handed Submariner with the crown on the right side? Because look at this reflection. I know in this is a computer generated, obviously. So maybe they're saying there's going to be a left-handed Submariner with the Cyclops on the right side.
Maybe. Tim, somebody in the comment section said that you just hit 9K.
Well, I hit 9K a couple of days ago. For some reason, I just like in 2 days, I got like additional almost like 200 subscribers. It was just a fluke, just out of the blue. 200, like, just
Yeah.
got like, I don't know where exactly. Maybe it was that German forum. I think what happened was, the German guy that we got, Frank.
Yeah.
I think my live stream was posted somewhere in the German forums, and I got the people from the forums came on and subscribed.
Yeah,
That's
because of the
crazy.
Rolex, the fake images
Yeah,
of
not
the
your
Rolexes.
watch.
Yeah, not your watch.
How long have you been doing this?
For 2.5, well, like 2 years, let's just say.
Yeah, you're about to be out of the competition in less time.
Yeah, actually, I'm good. I'm pretty good at this. The bleep hole, $2. Buckley might have nailed it.
I don't know. That bezel to me looks like an Explorer 2 on the edge, but it could be a sub. It's such a tiny.
Hey, there could be some new improvements to the Explorer 2 because they were showing Explorer 1, right?
I don't know about improvements. I'm thinking, like you said, you have that shadow there. Maybe they're suggesting a left-handed Explorer 2.
It could be left-handed Explorer 2 or left-handed Explorer or left-handed Submariner.
Because an Explorer 2 makes absolute zero sense why they would do that, and that's exactly why they would do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's probably a Submariner. It's the 70th anniversary.
Yeah, that would make sense.
St. Peter, $2 for return of Cam. Love is better than hate. Aw.
Thank you, St. Peter.
Aw.
Are you wearing the platinum date, OC?
Excuse me?
He has a platinum day date already.
Yeah.
Which watch are you wearing?
Pepsi.
Oh, I thought it was a
Fuck.
bracelet.
Nice. You like it, OC?
Of course, I've been wearing this like every day for the past 2 weeks.
Wow.
I maybe
That's, by the way, that's
Cs.
what Cam wanted. That's the Cam's dream watch, the Pepsi.
That's the only other Rolex I buy, to be honest.
Bobby Dazzler, an Explorer 3 made of depleted uranium, left-hand drive, two-tone pink gold with additional strap made of straw batting. Yeah, it's just
Exactly.
we could only dream about that. That would be very cool, but
Do y'all think
highly
that?
doubt it.
Do y'all think that a two-tone yellow gold Submariner with a meteorite die will look good?
I don't know if it would look bad. I don't know if it would look good. I'm kind of indifferent.
I mean, the Pepsi meteorite is basically the exact same dial that would be on the sub, right?
Yeah. Mr. Mustang Greg, fake subscribers? No, I would have known. I would have if someone fucked around with my subscribers, I would have known. I also checked my social blade, and it's the way it always is, It's it doesn't there's no indication that these are fake subscribers. It's hard to tell. I think it's because it happened right after the Frank, and I told him, "Hey, put it in the forums thing."
Now, Dear Artifact mentioned something that Boston Collector also micromanaged.
Oh, this is a good question.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
His feelings like, hey, this might be some kind of special blue dial.
Blue color in the background. Remember every detail. Yes, he did. That was those were the words. Every detail matters, right? So here, I mean, it's literally this is like the shortest shot, right? It would literally get only a handful of frames. Let's see.
What about that reflection? See that reflection that's appearing now?
Yes, I see that.
See that?
Those look like clouds.
Yeah.
It's actually not the Cyclops, or maybe it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's something. How could it be? Hey, by the way, look at this here. You see this this link right there? See, it's extra long. So because this is the underside of the clasp,
Right.
but that's the link. But this looks like a diver extension. It looks, yeah, like a sea dweller thing.
And
On Bright Blue Comet, he has that micro. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you what that looks like to me. Let me show you what I think it is. Show you.
You're thinking of the special glide lock where it lifts from the top.
Sea dweller. Let me show you. I think it's this one. This is gonna be perfect. Tim Masso. Here we go. See, there we go. This is yeah. You see that? You see how this link, that this is a special link. That's the diver extension. So you can see it. It opens up like that,
yeah,
and it becomes the diver extension. So, but if you look at this shot, you see how this link is like abnormally long. Look how fucking long it goes, right? It really looks like, see, because then you got the glide lock, and that link always looks weird when it sticks out of the glide lock. You see, it's not normal. It's extra long. So to me,
could
I
be
think
color.
it's is a possibility that it's a return of of like maybe a sea dweller with there was a suggestion that we might get a sea dweller in 40 mil case. Okay.
Mhm.
Green Machine, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. He says Rolex used mirrors to trick everyone last year with the Sprite during the reveal. We never know, Tim. Yeah, that was, I mean, the reason they were doing that because they were trying to confuse people from trying to understand, is it a left-hand drive or is the watch upside down? What is happening here? Well, listen, I'm not falling for anything, but if the shadow is something, because I think the focus in this shot is the shadow. The shadow is supposed to tell us something new, and I think the shadow is saying left-hand drive with diver's extension. Okay, how about that? Okay.
The watch could be upside down also, because if you look at the diver's extension, which way does the clasp fold? Right? If it folds the other way, this watch could be upside down.
Meaning that we're looking at the 12 o'clock of the watch, not the 6 o'clock.
Yes. You have to, if someone has a sea dweller, open it up and check. Because I'm trying to think about it. I'm getting dizzy in my head.
I think we're gonna get a slimmed down sea dweller. See, because the current sea dwellers, they're a little bit too big, especially the 43 with the red line. Maybe they're gonna make them smaller, like bring them back down to, because if they have technology to make it still same depth rating resistant, but they can make the watch smaller, this could be done. It's like a left-hand drive titanium sea dweller or steel. It could be titanium. It could be steel. Most likely steel. The Yacht-Master is probably going to be in titanium, and this is going to be a left-hand drive sea dweller. That's my opinion. 4,000. We're back to sea dweller 4,000 remake. Although it is a Submariner for 70th anniversary, or it could be a Submariner with
It's
diver's extension.
Don't you think it's more likely it's Submariner left-hand drive if it's a left-hand drive?
Could be.
Because the
Could be a
GMT,
left-hand drive.
it's easy to sell that because number one, they changed the color to a color that's never been done before, and it's GMT.
But you know what? But that's why they might make the sea dweller left-hand drive. There's really, because think about it, if they make sea dwellers, why did everyone bought left-hand drive? Because everyone thought, oh, it's so special. I think it's the same thing with sea dwellers. Nobody right now wants the sea dweller. You make sea dweller left-hand drive, you make something a little bit special about it, right? And think of it this way: Pelagos, right? Pelagos is left-hand drive in titanium. So it's like Tudor already did it. It would only make sense if Rolex followed suit, right?
I think you're backwards on everything you just said. Rolex. The problem with the Sea Dweller is exactly what you said. It doesn't sell well. GMT
It doesn't
sells
sell well because there's nothing special about it. There's nothing to separate it from a Submariner.
before you
It's
make
just
something
bigger,
special.
clunkier Submariner.
Before you make something special about the watch, you need to make the watch good and sellable. The GMT is fantastic. Everybody loves it. So they make a left-hand Daytona, left-hand Submariner, no problem. Left-hand Yacht-Master, left-hand Sea Dweller. Who wants that? Would you want it? I don't think so.
You know what? You know what else? There's also a possibility that this Submariner, left-hand drive Submariner, is going to have blue dial because look at the blue. The shadow is cast onto a blue background. You see that? That also says something. It's like a little message. It's a hint. All right. Well,
Yeah.
it's hard. Then we go to this one. Okay. Oh, let's go back. This one, I think it's already. I think OC has nailed this one. Let me just do something here real quick. OC, you already
Yo.
played around with that image, right?
I didn't. Someone sent it to me.
Ah, okay. So let me do it. File, add photo.
Do you want the image that was sent?
No,
to
I
you?
have it. I have it. Okay, so
Well, we know it's a GMT, but they're being so obvious that I don't believe the colors we're looking at are necessarily the colors. Like, you think it's black and gold. That could just be... This could be a new root beer. Because they did this last time with the colors on the green one.
yeah,
Because that hand
it's-
red, right? Or burgundy. It's in the red family.
you know, it really does look like this. This is a red hand.
Yes.
So, because like the color here that's coming out is red, a lot of red, and also red here on the 2. See, there's a 2 here. There's a 2 So this is a GMT Master 2 with the red hand and gold hour indices. And what is that? Wait,
That's looks like a black ceramic bezel with gold
Yeah,
filled in. Yeah.
yeah, but the problem is what number is that it's pointing at?
It's a 10.
Oh, it's a 10. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's literally that's the 10. 10 is down there. So no, that's a perfect angle. Okay, and it's in yellow gold. Yellow gold. It's probably like a two-tone red hand GMT Master 2.
Well, let's.
Or solid gold.
That's the obvious thing, right?
That's the obvious thing. But what color bezel is that?
It's a two-tone Coke.
Oh,
but it's wrong.
Well, it's probably Coke.
No. The
Well,
should be red.
no, it's actually I think it's black.
Pull up
Because
a root beer.
that's black. This color here is black, okay? And usually it's the bottom color. Wouldn't it be bottom color that would be
Bottom color is lighter because bottom color is during the day.
Yeah.
And the Coke has red on top or on the bottom? I don't remember from the top of my
Bottom.
head.
Red.
Shit, but this has
Red's
black
always on the bottom.
That's what that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Unless it's not red. Unless it's not black.
Unless it's not. Well, no, that looks pretty black.
Well, I don't know if it's definitely black, but is it yellow gold or rose gold we're looking at? Because they're fucking with the colors. I don't know. Maybe it's just from the mobile phone. I don't know. It could be either.
But you know what? This red, this might be false because on the GMT Master, on the root beer, they don't do colored hands. Okay, they do the hand is going to be made out of solid
No.
color, solid gold. So
Oh, interesting.
root beer, Rolex. So if we go here, so those could be fall. This is a false color that's bleeding through. So if you look, for example, at the two-tone GMT Master 2, what do you see? The hands are
Is
out
it
of
green?
rose gold. There's no paint.
No, that's green. It's painted.
No, it's not. It's not painted at all. It's rose gold. What are
Mm.
you talking about, Sam? You never seen the GMT Master 2? Look.
No.
What?
Okay.
It's
Not
not the
seeing it
GMT
now.
hand is not painted. It's solid gold. So this new watch, shit, this is really interesting.
Wait a
It's
minute. Go
either
back. Go back to that. Go back to the image.
So it's black at the bottom, so it can't be a root beer.
this image. Yeah, well, some people say like, oh, it's gonna be red because there is red color bleeding here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Up there, you see that little red blotch up there on the top?
Yeah.
Brighten
Here?
it up. Brighten it up all the way.
That's the 2 in GMT Master 2.
Could
This?
it be? Hold on a second. I need to look
Look,
at my.
these images could be manipulated. The way they could purposely bleed some colors in here. They know that these colors are not going to be visible in the normal shot, but when screenshotted and when the contrast is increased, it's going to bleed some color. But that's just not necessarily. It could be fake. It could be a
What if,
fake.
Tim? What if that? Oh wait, no. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work. Never mind.
Well, the indice is bleeding red too.
No, I was gonna say, what if that hand is not red? What if it's orange? But the problem is the Explorer 2 is written on the top, not on the bottom of the dial. So never mind.
I think the hand is going to be solid yellow gold, and then the GMT Master 2 is going to be written in yellow gold. Yeah, I think we're expecting too much. The bleep hole, that bezel doesn't look ceramic. Can you make a bezel out of rhodium? No, it looks ceramic. It looks ceramic to me. If we look here, let's see these shots. Okay, it cuts so quick.
Literally like 3 frames. Like that's it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
1, 2.
This is what I thought.
1,
This might be a
2.
gold Explorer 2 for a second. If that hand was orange and you're picking up red, but the Explorer 2 hand does not look like that. That's a GMT.
It's not the Explorer 2 because the Explorer 2 has triangles between the numerals on the bezel, and this is a circle. See in the middle of the dial to the right of the 10?
I see it.
That's a GMT bezel.
Yeah, you're right. Did you guys see the on
I think it's
Hodinky?
just black.
Tim, did you see on Hodinky they pulled up what they think this is? The rendition of it?
Yeah, I could pull it up.
Yellow gold GMT on Jubilee. It looked really good. There it is. Boom.
It could be this one. Yeah, it could be like this.
Yeah.
I could see that I could see that happening. Actually, it would make sense if that's what it would be. It doesn't have to be Jubilee. It could be also Oyster. Who knows?
Have they ever made a solid gold Jubilee before?
Yes.
In the past.
Yes, there was. Yeah. Long ago, far away. But yeah, look at
And this one, and I think they're indicating that it would have the red painted hand.
It wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna have yellow gold hand. The red hand, it doesn't make sense. Now that I think about it, it doesn't make sense, and it also looks like something that could be premeditated by Rolex. Unfortunately,
If you go back to the video, though, isn't the 2 in the GMT Master 2 in the video a different color than the rest of the text?
sorry, what'd you say?
Or does it not show the 2?
No,
Got it. It's not there. It's not there.
Yeah, no, it can only be seen.
Lighten it up.
Yeah, the 2 only shows up when you lighten it up, but it looks white.
No, but what about the words underneath?
They're white.
They're all white. So that means it's a different color.
No, actually, on the root beer, if you look here, well, this is a bad example. A second. On the root beer, it's white, but GMT Master 2 is written in rose gold. So it would be so if it's if you think about it, like if it's if it's solid gold or two tone with yellow, then I think GMT Master 2 is going to be written in like yellow gold to match the hands and the hour indices outlines. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You see how it's very subtle, but GMT Master 2 is written in rose gold. But why are they even touching a GMT? It's so weird. Like this the GMT Master 2, like I guess they like to fuck around with it. It just seems unnecessary, but black. Pretty cool.
Would you
Root
buy
beer.
this if offered?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
It looks like a yellow gold Submariner.
Yeah, but it's on Jubilee, which it's gonna look really nice.
Oh,
yeah.
At least it's on the Jubilee, yeah. So there's a little bit of differentiation from the oyster. Yeah, the bumblebee. What is this going to be called? The cream soda.
The
cream
BBG.
the
BBG. Black
I
gold.
think you still
Black
call it
gold. Yeah, I like that.
The BBG.
What does that stand for?
Big
Black
gold.
Oh
So
God.
I mean, it's such an easy alley-oop, but I don't know. They're showing us so much in this picture. I don't believe that it's that simple.
John Player Special. The John Player Special. It's very quick. Definitely looks yellow gold. So I think yellow gold GMT Master 2 could be a two-tone, could be solid gold. Yeah.
Root beer might go.
Oh shit, yeah. Imagine if root beer gets discontinued and then this is introduced. That would be pretty big bat. Oh,
I'm gonna have to buy up all the
BBC.
root beer, man.
Big black clock. Oh.
That's funny.
Oh, I get it. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Here we go. This is cool. This is okay. Now that's a Cellini crown, right?
Yeah.
That's the Cellini with a white dial. And also, look at that. The crown is standing up proudly. Like it's facing up. Right now, there's only one watch that has crown that when you screw it in will always stand up correctly. And that's I think it's only precious metal sky dwellers. I don't even think the regular steel sky dwellers have that technology. Lumen Pearl, does this mean that root beer is getting discontinued? Not necessarily. All that this image is telling me, guys, is that Cellini is back in business. They're going to be making new watches in the Cellini line. Or maybe, yeah, because the only currently existing Cellini is the rose gold, right? You can clearly see it's the same crown that's in this Cellini, but in the moon phase. But
what if they're just making the moon phase yellow gold instead of rose gold?
They could.
They've done simpler things like that before. Didn't they just do the Yacht-Master 42? They switched it from rose gold to white gold to rose or whatever they did.
Mm-hmm.
They could do the same thing. Listen. It's no longer rose gold. Now it's yellow gold.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow gold.
That's it.
It's
Remember,
crazy.
Rolex, lazy.
Very lazy. Very lazy, okay? As lazy as can humanly get. It's possible, but I think it's possible that there's going to be a bit of a revamp. They're going to do a little bit more there. Silky Johnson, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm not seeing anything people will go nuts for yet.
Okay, so
Hey.
now that we're on this topic of new releases and this super chat here, what was your favorite release from 2022?
From 2022,
Yeah,
the left-hand drive.
really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like the left-hand drive. I'm sorry, but I said I would have traded my Pepsi. I would trade my Pepsi right now
For a
to anyone
left-hand
who wants to
drive?
trade it for a left-hand drive. Yeah.
What would you see?
Probably the introduction of the fluted bezel on the Platinum Date 8. It's pretty iconic.
Big money. That's big money.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I don't think anything for me was too exciting or to go nuts over from 2022.
Also, the floral dials were pretty cool too. Those new floral dials with the laser etched.
On the Lady Datejust?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, but
21 and 22.
I want a big bang to come out of these releases, like something jaw-dropping.
Oh, you want Hublot?
Maybe. That would drop everybody's jaw if Rolex teamed up with Hublot on a watch.
I mean,
A Rolex with a Hublot movement.
only thing we know for sure is that all these pontifications, only one will be something significant. All the rest will be minor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? No, this could be a special year. This could, technically speaking, could be a special year for Rolex because it is the 23. They got Daytona, Submariner 10-year anniversaries. I mean, I don't know if there's going to be a big year for Rolex, it's got to be this one. Any other time, you could say, oh yeah, they're not going to do anything major, but
Let me ask you a question: is it if they make this Cellini moon phase yellow gold instead of rose gold, doesn't that make it even less desirable than the current one?
technically, yeah. It's just that's why I think maybe they're gonna discontinue the rose gold one, and they're gonna revamp it with like a straight up brand new kind of Cellini. Maybe new generation of Cellinis that look more like Oyster Perpetuals. I would like to see that.
Well, we probably got one more teaser on Saturday coming, which might clear up.
Dear Art, oh, there's gonna be another teaser.
There's usually two. So there should be another one either tomorrow night or Saturday sometime. Should be.
So
But
the second one is gonna be even more revealing, right?
second one last year was a day or two before, and it was where they actually showed the GMT with the mirrors. The first one was we are taking the skies or some bullshit.
Oh yeah.
So, but the thing is, they did the Watches and Wonders one like a month ago, or 2 weeks ago. I don't know if you guys remember it, with like the Sea Dweller disappearing into the water and the guy melting the metal.
Yeah.
So
I remember that.
I think there's going to be another reveal.
Cool. Dear Artifact, when you guys going to Geneva? We're going next Friday. Not this Friday. Next Friday. It's gonna be fun.
How do you pronounce it with the E at the end?
Who? Watches and Wonders?
Geneva.
Yeah.
With the E at the end.
Geneva.
Geneva.
That's how you pronounce in Russian. Geneva. Are you going to Geneva? CJ Moore, $2. Cam, show us your hairline.
Well, here you go.
Let's just pull it back. Pull it back.
It's better than mine.
Like this. You have to pull it back. You see it like this?
I can't do that. I don't have enough here.
Come on, just pull it back. There you go. Thank you. Yeah.
There's no hair to pull back.
There's no hair to pull back. It's all gone.
Same with me. No hair.
Yeah. Damn.
You can pull back a little bit. I'll pull back some.
Billy Pickle says the next one should be the Daytona teaser. Actually, I think Daytona teaser is coming up here. Let's go. Yeah, so we got this Cellini. Cellini, that's cool. Is a perpetual. Now we're going on the racetrack, and we're like, okay, so
Yes, obvious.
we're going, yeah. So we're going from the racetrack to racing around the Daytona.
And actually, if you
dial.
play with audio when this segment is going, there's
Uh-huh.
like racing sound in the background.
Okay, so what are we seeing here? So this is like a Rohar. Tiffany, well, look at this ice blue dial.
Yeah.
Right? This is clearly ice blue dial.
So it's a platinum Daytona. They're coming out with a platinum Daytona.
No, but by the looks of it, it's like yellow gold. You see how the hour markers look yellow, but they're filled with black or blue material. You see that?
Those are sapphire boats. Those are the
blue
regular
sapphire.
boats, but
Yeah.
they have sapphires in them instead of lume.
Shit, you're right. It's like some kind of a sapphire. Oh, damn, you're right. Okay, so it's blue.
I'm just making shit up. You know that, right?
No, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's got some kind of sapphires or something. It's weird. It's blue. It's definitely blue fill on the ice blue. I think they've done this before too. I'm pretty sure.
It has to be the platinum Daytona. Maybe we'll call it like Platona or something. I don't know.
It could be platinum.
Cam's
Could be
trolling us.
platinum, and then the blue is just a reflection from something. Do you know there's like this there's this like Daytona. I think it's white gold, but it's got these like pave dial. Let's see it. Daytona white gold pave dial. Let's see. Okay.
Bunch of ugly Daytonas.
Yeah, it's just ugly garbage. But okay, you see how these got like blue fill in the hour markers? Okay, look here. See, it's got blue diamonds. Okay, we could see something classier version of this. Look at this racing one. Yeah. I could see that.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know why they're showing us the Daytona with that dial. I don't.
Now, it
understand
doesn't necessarily have to be a Daytona. I don't. It doesn't. It's hard. It's actually hard to tell what it is.
It's 100% a Daytona because the shape of the indices, like you can see right there, if you go frame by frame, the Daytona is the only model that has.
I don't see anything that says it's a Daytona.
Oh, keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Stop right there. See that edge on this index right here.
This edge.
Yeah. No, the vertical edge. Yeah. Now go forward frame by frame.
Okay.
And stop right there. So you can see how it's shaped. It's shaped just like the boat.
It's
the boat. Really... It's the boat indice.
No, index. But look, I'm looking here at the Daytona and the racetrack. See here, it's like these lines, right? It's actually a little bit different on the Daytona. So I'm not convinced that this is a Daytona. I'm not. Let's see here. Here, I'm not convinced. Look, there's a fat hour marker.
Diego.
Okay, what are you trying to show us?
The lines.
The lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shitload of lines there.
No, but the lines are behind the boats. You see it?
Which is exactly the image where you are on the dial.
No,
in the video.
No, but those.
Behind the
actually,
boats.
yeah, you're right.
Dude, this camera's fucking sick. Holy
okay,
shit.
you're right. Okay, I see it. See, these lines are the long ones. These are the
They're
long
the
ones.
short
That's
ones.
the short ones. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, so it is a Daytona. Okay, now you
Daytona.
convinced me. But you have see. This is why we have to be very very specific when we say anything.
No,
Challenge.
no, but
Huh?
let's talk about why they're showing us the Daytona. What's so different about that one?
The dial color.
Well, but they have an ice blue Daytona already.
No, but this one's got blue fill in the hour markers. There's blue fill in the hour
That
markers.
reflection. What's the reflection we're seeing in there?
Yeah, there's something here. I'm looking. Like right there's a corner here.
Yeah.
Something is being reflected. Hard to say what it is. It's possible. Let's see it. We'll go here frame by frame. We'll go past 1 hour marker.
I tell you, I'm going to get this. I'm going to
Second
get
hour
this.
That's
You go
very
past
tough.
2
Very
There's 1, 2, Daytona 2.
roll.
Yeah, Daytona 2, 36 mil for the ladies.
I mean, if this is the
buckley.
Daytona 2 or something like that, then they're gonna tease it with a bigger something in a couple days. Because there's not enough to go on here.
Yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe we can get someone who can decipher this for us.
Holy mackerel! Is this?
We need somebody that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Who could that
Do you know
be?
Do you know anybody?
I know. Hey, Austin.
Hey, can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear. We
Yeah.
hear you all right. How you doing?
Pretty good. What's going on,
Hey,
man?
I caught a little bit of your live stream earlier today. You were talking about literally what we're trying to decipher right now.
We've been live streaming for 12 consecutive hours on this topic.
Whoa, and you're just to this last the Daytona, right?
We're
No,
to
we-
Daytona.
Tell him all the things that we've discovered, Tim.
Yeah,
Well,
catch me up.
okay. Well, let's start from the beginning. I don't know if it's platinum, but some people say that there's a platinum something. But so here, okay, so my thinking is that there's a possibility they're gonna bring back Explorer 1 in 39 mil and
Mhm.
discontinue the 36 and the two-tone. That was like my guess. It's a possibility. Also, maybe they're gonna put Explorer 1 into the Air King case because this looked very very close to the Air King. So we got the Air King here. I was trying kind of comparing the angles. That's what it kind of looks like. Some people say that maybe they're gonna put Explorer 1 on the Oyster Flex because this top portion of the lug seems to kind of look like rubber, but I don't know. I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be I think Explorer 1 is gonna get discontinued. What do you think about that?
You know what? The more I look at this now, that
Yeah.
has the texture of Oyster Flex. There's no brushing.
All right. That
I don't
could
see
be
any
it.
brushing there.
Could be an Oyster Flex with the ceramic bezel Explorer 1.
That would be super weird if they did that.
That
I
would
just
be-
don't see how it could work with a 36 millimeter, an Oyster Flex on a 36 millimeter watch. But I guess it could. It would be crazy if they went from 39 to 36 back to 39.
You know why? I think it would be a cool idea because everyone expects that the left-hand drive is going to be discontinued. It's a misdirection. And instead, because everyone was really confused, like, why did Rolex go back from 39 to 36? And I was saying, like, what if, now I'm thinking, what if they bring it back just for 1 year to its original size? Also, the two-tone one's a little bit special. And people were like, nobody's interested in it. So now is a perfect time to cut it off. And people will want to have a modern reinterpretation of a classic. There's a
I mean, it would be amazing. I mean, the 36 millimeter would just be instantly collectible. That would be
yes.
a weird fake out. I mean, the thing is, I would say Rolex would never do that, but then the Oyster Perpetuals being around for like a year or so.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I
No.
yeah, I don't think they will, but it's a fine idea. It's an interesting idea.
What were you thinking about this first reveal? Is it Oyster Perpetual was just 369? What was your theory?
Well, are you asking me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what to make of it because the 369 is like, the realm of the Explorer and the Air King. And so you got that 6 on there.
Yep.
And if it's an Explorer, yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to make of it. I don't see how they can come out with anything with a 6 like that. Although, do you think that this could be a Milgauss? Would they change the dial?
No.
It doesn't have the
Because
GB glass, but
there's a seconds hand. They would never
oh
replace
yeah,
Gauss
true.
lightning hand to this one.
Yeah,
I
that would
think
totally run
it's a
this.
fake out. I think they're literal. I think they're gonna discontinue the 36. They're gonna bring back. I think it's gonna be so lazy. I think they're just gonna take this dial on the 36 and put it into the Air King, the current Air King case, and call it a day. And they're just gonna discontinue the 36. They'll just that's gonna be the new Explorer.
It's
They'll just
possible.
put it in just be
That's
done
very
with it.
possible.
That's too much whiplash for Rolex, I think. 39, 36, 39. But I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen. It would totally surprise me though.
It would be cool. Do you think would you want that to happen? Bringing Explorer 1 back into kind of a more wearable size for majority of the people, and making the 36 a little bit more special and collectible.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let other people weigh in on the perfection of it. I think 36 is the perfect size. In fact, now I think 37 would have been the perfect size. I think going from 39 to a smaller watch, going backwards, I liked when they did that. But I mean, 36 is too small for a lot of people.
It's vintage size.
Yeah. So I don't know, me. I guess they wanted to go full vintage. It's perfect for me because I think that's the perfect size. But I'm surprised they didn't split the difference and go for something like 37.5.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect because then the vintage people like myself would have been satisfied enough. And then people aren't saying it's like a girl's watch because a lot of people
the lady size. By the way, I did not trade my Explorer 1 because it was lady size. I did it because I don't know. I think because I got the Air King and I thought, Air King's maybe a little bit more wearable on me. But yeah, I used to have that 36 Explorer 1. I really want to get the two-tone, but yeah, we'll see.
So you don't have a 36 millimeter Explorer right now?
Not anymore. No, I gave it as a part trade for the Grossman. No, I got the Maurice Grossman, which some people love. Majority hates it, but I like it. It's something different because my collection is too Rolex heavy. It's too much Rolex.
Can you ever have too much Rolex? Too many Rolex? That's the question. Or can you ever have enough? That's my issue.
No, you cannot. Just really quickly here, Bold Cam, $2. Look into the future, Cam.
No. Why
There's
is my
your future, Cam. There's your future. Do you see it?
It looks a little bit better. My head doesn't look bad bald. I'm not gonna lie.
Look fine. St. Peter, $2. The Symposium.
Bald Cam helped me overcome my fears. Thank you.
Aw. Daniel Katz, $2.79. I might get discontinued. I think Daniel Katz got like 2-3 years to go, and then discontinued. I wonder who's gonna get discontinued first, Daniel Katz or his father. It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. It's quite a dilemma there. For everyone's sake, let's hope Daniel Katz's father is gonna get discontinued first, and then followed by Daniel.
My
But
God.
not. Terrible. It's terrible. I'm just giving Daniel some material there to work with. I don't know. It's hard. And comedy is really hard. The bleep hole, $2. Just going to be 36 Explorer on Oyster Flex. How can it be 36 Explorer?
No, I don't think so.
You know what though? The Yacht-Master 37 came on Oysterflex, and I think it's 19 millimeters, or maybe not 19. I think it's actually an 18 millimeter Oysterflex. So it's not far fetched.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, that's Diego, Austin. That's Diego.
He knows.
Hey, by the way, hi to everybody on the panel. I
stole
never
your
even said
panelist.
anything, but Diego, how's it going? OC, how's it going? Cam, how's it going? Buckley's down there, so I didn't even say hi to everybody. But how's it going?
How are you?
Oh yeah, I'm acting like as if everybody already knows you.
No, this is better. We don't need to go.
We've been watching Austin he's a legend. Watching him for forever.
I used your Sea Dweller videos. You made like 5 videos that really helped me when I picked out mine, what to look for. So you're a legend. Yeah.
So Austin, what's your final verdict? What is this?
I don't know. I mean,
Explorer 36 on Oysterflex, Explorer 41.
Okay.
Come on, we're putting you on the spot. What is this?
Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't work. I would have to say, okay, so the bezel is very Milgauss looking, but it's got that 6, and it's clearly not a Milgauss. Something clearly Explorer 1. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe on a Oysterflex, but that doesn't really make any sense.
Why the hell, right? Like, why would they put it on Oysterflex? It makes no sense. By the way,
I had a revelation this morning because I was talking to my friend on the phone, and I understood the Oysterflex for the first time. It's for, to lighten the load of precious metal watches. That's what he said. I was like, I totally get it. Why it's on the Daytona, why it's on precious metal pieces. But that makes perfect sense.
Jump on. We have Austin in the panel. It would be awesome.
I've never talked to Oshin in person, but good to see him.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Shane started a new format for his Serious Watch Talk podcast that he's doing on Saturdays. If you're interested to be one of the guests to talk about vintage Rolexes or something like that, that could be a great opportunity.
I'd be cool with that. I'd be open to that.
Tim,
excellent.
Not on Oysterflex.
Yep. Not on the voice for I agree. I don't think this is going to be Oysterflex. Get the fuck out of here with that Oysterflex.
If you zoom out, I think they show more of the bracelet.
See,
in the video.
Yeah, unfortunately. The crazy thing is that in every shot you can see this ridge going back really far.
I saw a bigger picture on my phone when I saw the video. I don't think you're seeing the full.
Oh, you mean you were looking at...
Here's the thing about that ridge. The ridge on the Oysterflex is not that pronounced. So
right, it folds down.
It's not even that it folds. It doesn't, like, see if you can make my camera full screen here.
This is...
Tim, could you drop the link?
It's not that pronounced. And then when you compare it with the Explorer 1 end link,
it's not.
It's a lot bigger. You see that?
Yep. It's an oyster bracelet.
Yeah. I think it's titanium.
Yep.
I think that's what it is.
I'm going titanium 41mm Explorer 1.
Wow. There you go. Is it a ceramic bezel? A ceramic bezel?
No.
Okay. Austin, do you think it's good? Does that look like a ceramic bezel to you? Or I mean, it's impossible. It's computer generated. Fucking
yeah. The texture looks weird. So I don't know what to make of it.
I think it might be ceramic because of the way it contrasts with the metal of the case.
Yeah, it could be.
What if it is? This is a titanium watch and it's black, right? What if they treated the titanium to be dark and then the bezel is a dark ceramic?
Black ceramic. This would be a dream. A titanium Oysterflex ceramic bezel Explorer 1 39 mil.
Yeah, I don't know why they would ever do that.
Yeah, it's too many steps for Rolex, right?
and titanium, I think they're going to keep that with like the heavier watches.
Yeah. There's
So
really
The
like
heavier water going watches. And the
So-
Explorer is just, I mean, it's a 36 millimeter watch. It doesn't really need any help in terms of the, the weight of
lightness.
it. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So is it possible this is just a bigger steel Explorer 1?
Could be.
Multiple sizes. Yeah, maybe they're
Yeah.
listening to people and they're like, okay, well, you got the 36 millimeter version and here's a 39. Bringing it back. I mean, I guess it's possible. It'd be really weird to have two in the catalog, though.
Okay. Because I was just wondering, where does it say Explorer 1? If it said Explorer 1 at the bottom of the dial, okay. No, it's definitely Explorer 1. Let's see if we can judge the size. Let's see. You know what? It might be a bigger dial because you see how where it says superlative chronometer, it's kind of close to the hour marker and like the 6, whereas in this image it looks much further away. See, it's just, I don't know, to me it looks a little bit further away than it's here, especially
big.
to this bot, right?
It's a bigger
To the
dial.
bot.
Yeah.
It's a bigger dial, so it could just be the 39 or 41.
I think it's 41. I'm going with 41.
Wow. Well, this is going to be exciting. This is going to be exciting release. Let's see. Then we're going to this next one. Take. By the looks of it, this is going to be a Yacht-Master 42 with the possibly titanium bracelet and titanium case.
Yeah.
The reason we were able to discern this is because here in the corner, Austin, you can see it's got the same kind of reverse ceramic bezel,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then it's got the kind of a curve and polishing that you can see. Let me pull up this shot here on the other titanium case. Yacht-Master, this is
yeah.
the
Yeah.
one of a kind example. Yeah, you can see it,
Right.
especially that bevel here. It's got that very pronounced like polishing area
Mhm.
that then fades to nothing, and it's the same way here. It fades into nothing. So I think this is gonna be it's gonna
Yeah.
be on the titanium bracelet, not on the Oyster Flex.
And you've also got a brushed case side, which we've only ever seen on the Deep Sea Challenge and the Tudor Pelagos 39.
That's right.
Both titanium.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an easy one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are right. And you're right. It probably is a 42 because that would explain the titanium.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine they would put a titanium in the 40 millimeter. I just think it's gonna be for like I said, the bigger watches.
The harder question is which Yacht-Master models get sunset as a result of this, and that's the big debate.
The entire 40 lineup needs to go.
Those are beautiful with the the accents, the red accents on the blue dial and the light blue accents on the slate dial.
Those are history.
Right. It'd be sad to see him go.
Wah, wah, wah. Hey, Daniel, you're still alive. Good. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm just bottom tier here, but that's okay.
You haven't been discontinued yet.
No, not discontinued yet. No.
I will bring you up a little bit higher. We're just going over again with Austin. Austin has guys, by the way, subscribe to the Watch Symposium on YouTube. I dropped the link to Austin Daniels' channel.
Hi for the first time, Mr. Daniels.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you,
If
Daniel.
you guys didn't know, it was Austin Daniels who discovered Diego's talent.
He made his appearance on my live show. He cut his teeth on my live shows. It's good talking to you.
There you go. Wow.
Back in the day, the good old times. The good old times.
I've been watching Austin since the beginning, so it's good to see you back.
By the way, the first review that I ever had done was Austin Daniels was reviewing my my wife's Yacht-Master 37. That was before I rebooted my channel. Actually, I was in COVID lockdown in Korea, bored out of my mind, and I send you, Austin, an email with a
Mhm.
picture of the Yacht-Master 37.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah,
So
good.
did she still has it? She still wears it?
She still have it. Yeah, that's her daily driver.
It's a great watch for a woman.
Tim, also in the Tokyo trip, I mean, we definitely have to meet Austin, right? I mean, you have to meet him.
When do you come in there, Tim?
Either June or July. I'm going to Watches and Wonders. When I'm back from Watches and Wonders, I'm going to start planning the Japan trip.
Okay, right on.
Diego might come with me. Diego.
If we can do June, that could kind of be my bachelor party.
Let's freaking go. Let's do it.
It's a good place for a bachelor party.
We got to get OC to come. And Buckley and Daniel.
Oh, that's going to be difficult.
Who's coming to Japan, guys? We're going to do Gonzo stream in Ginza.
Can you imagine the thumbnail?
Oh my god!
With like anime people, and like.
Then you guys come to my shop. I'm going to lock the doors and.
Oh my god!
Just a shout out to Cam. I haven't seen you in a long time, so I'm saying hello to you.
Hey,
Okay.
what's going
Everyone
on?
else sees me, so.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is my audio? Because I'm not using any mic. I'm just using.
It's 100% perfect.
Oh, really?
I hear you. I hear
It's
you.
50
Better
times
than
better than
Marcelo.
anything. Yeah, 50 times better than anything Marcelo ever did.
It's better audio than Marcelo ever had in
I
history
hear
of YouTube.
I hear OC clearly, and I'm not listening.
Watches of Wall
Just
Street.
kidding,
Good
just
thing
kidding,
I
of
bought
course.
my Yacht-Master Oyster Flex strap already. Hey, I mean, there's also a possibility that this could have the new Oyster lock. Did you hear about this, Austin?
I don't think I have.
You
The
should have
Oyster
contacted me.
lock. Yeah. It's apparently let me just find it here. Rolex has filed for a patent to have quick change strap system. I don't know where I
Okay.
put it.
This doesn't
So
have
then
to
it might-
the Oyster-matic. That's different, right?
No, it's different. It's different. I think I have schematics here. Check this out. Look at that.
Look, Tim, I think the Yacht-Master is the only watches that get the Oyster Flex with the glide lock, right?
No. Submariner and some Yacht-Masters have glide lock. Austin,
No,
if
I'm
you
sending the
want
Oyster,
these
the Oyster
images,
Flex.
let me know where to send them to. Do you still use WhatsApp or did you delete it?
I still have it. Yeah, but my email that is in the description of my videos. That's the main one. So yeah, send it to those.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So a strap changing system.
That's right. Yeah, as a quick change strap system. Then this is, as you can see, this Rolex patent device for fixing a wristband to a watch case. Patent.
Okay, so now they're okay with us changing out our straps. It's like for a while they were with the whole cases. That was the whole point of them, and then they got kind of bitchy there for a while.
Yep.
Keep in mind,
now-
Rolex often innovates, and those things never see the light of day. They just want to invent them for the sake of inventing them.
Right.
There's a possibility they're not going to do this, or I think they will have to eventually, just to because like the competition, all other watch brands already have all their watches with interchangeable straps, and if Rolex doesn't do it, they're gonna kind of seem like they're behind the times. You know, Rolex wants you the way Rolex wants you to change the strap is by literally getting the same watch with a different bracelet. They want you to get a Batman and the Batgirl. They want you to get a left-hand drive and the Pepsi. You know?
When they released the the Pepsi on Jubilee and the original Batman was still available, weren't the Spring Bar Hole locations different? So you couldn't.
Yes.
Like why did they have to, they didn't have to do that, because clearly now you can go Oyster to Jubilee no problem. So they make these decisions for a reason.
I think they did that so a person with the first generation BLNR couldn't kind of make it look like that they got the newer version. Yeah, but yeah, kind of a dickish thing. But they clearly don't want people changing out the bracelets, and that's why they in some countries will charge you for the new bracelet but then confiscate the old bracelet. So that's why I question why they would ever need a quick change bracelet thing unless they're planning on selling like multiple bracelets and it's going to be sort of a theme with a certain line. Maybe it's a separate line where they're going to be like, okay, it's fine with this line.
I think once they start making watches with interchangeable bracelets, that's going to be the end of an era. Like when they switched from pre-ceramic to ceramic, they changed up, like it was new bracelet design, new lugs, everything was new. Ceramic bezel. It's a new generation. And also I think if they were to switch from current to quick change strap, it would be like a full on revamp. It would enter into, because they would have a completely new, they would need a completely new way to market the watches. Because right now this is good. Like the crazy thing is that making interchangeable strap watches for Rolex right now would hurt their business, because most people who buy Rolexes today, they're repeat customers that want to build these massive collections. They're not one and done guy. Like interchangeable bracelet is good for a guy that wants one watch. They want to have all possible options and be done with it. Right?
Here, Austin, for example, back in the day, your pre-ceramic GMT, you could buy a oyster bracelet, a jubilee bracelet. You actually could even buy different bezels, right? Like black, gold, Pepsi, and it was okay, right? I mean, Rolex, they still gave you back the bezel, gave you back the bracelet.
Yeah, exactly. So with the GMT Master 2, there's like 6 configurations, and they've gotten away from that, and so you can't change out brace. Well, you definitely can't change out the colors and stuff like that. So it just would be a weird direction. I mean, that sounds like something. I mean, that's what Tudor does. They have one watch. And does Tudor sell their watches with like 2 different bracelets so that you can change back and forth? I know they have the
just
options.
did that with the Pelagos 39.
Okay, all right.
Pelagos 39.
Like, the Ranger, you have to order. Like if you bought the Ranger on leather, like my boss got that watch, and he was like, "See if you can get me a bracelet." And they were like, "It's going to be like 6 months before we can sell you a bracelet." They'll do it, but they're like, we need to pump out these watches before we start selling pieces independently.
Hey, I have a question. If you have the Black Bay 58, it come with the NATO, the leather strap, and also, of course, the bracelet. Could you keep all 3 of them?
What the hell did Marcelo just say? That's why it's like
why are we talking about the Tudor Black Bay 58?
Joe, 92 pound super chat. Austin, are you aware I ate 367 Brussels sprouts today?
Now I am.
America 5726 $2 super chat. Still crossing my fingers for rose gold, red line, Yacht-Master 40. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Let's hope for the best, but impossible. Bold can.
Oh no! I don't work that way. I'm not one of those. The guys can do that, and someday I'll get that good. I sometimes come up with, guys. You hear me? Sometimes
we didn't even get to read the super chat, Daniel.
Oh, it was a joke. Tell us a joke, cats.
I'll tell you later, maybe. Just give me some time. I can't just tell you a joke.
Okay,
like
no jokes.
What did the chicken do? No,
Daniel,
not
by the way,
Japanese style.
Austin, Daniel is not gay. We thought he was. Well, I wasn't even thinking about it. Then
He
someone
does.
suggested that he might be. Then I was convinced that he's 100% is, and then he said he's not. So it's a weird journey.
Well, he's changing with the times.
It's changing with the times.
By the way,
it's a serious show.
There was a comment on one of my videos by a quote Daniel Katz. I don't think it was this Daniel Katz, and it said, Tim Wright says you're a scammer.
Oh,
that's not me.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. And
oh my god.
Yeah.
No. You see, Austin, I would never get paid for my meme. No.
It's definitely the trolls. It's definitely one of the trolls.
I had a feeling. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I did buy. Well, no, look, I just bought this watch from Daniel. I haven't sent him the money yet, so I may be a scammer. It all depends if I send him the money or not. But I had issues with the wire transfer.
Is that a Ming?
Aaron?
It's a Ming.
That's the one that won GPHG some years ago for the novel edition, which is a bit bogus, but it was still novel edition. And it's Aaron bespoke strap. Sailcloth. That's new. I put that on. And yeah.
Wait, he said who's a scammer? I'm a scammer or you a scammer?
No.
Oh.
No, I supposedly said that you're a scammer.
No, I'm a scammer. Tim Wright said you, Austin, are a scammer. I'm the scammer, apparently.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Which I've never sold a watch, so I don't know how you can.
Why would I be talking about?
I knew it was a troll account.
Yeah. You know.
But Tim, if you want, you always ask me, and you guys always ask me about how good is to buy watches in Japan regarding tax returns, so Austin is the guy to ask that question because he knows so much about the gray market dealers and how they sell watches, how good they are, anything you guys want to know about that stuff. I mean, here is the guy. You guys have the guy right now.
There you go.
Here I am.
There you go. Mr. 222, guys, all the Black Bay 58 bracelets are interchangeable as well as all the 41. Well, I mean, interchangeable. What does that even mean? Look, actually, also FXD. FXD came with multiple bracelets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we got a super chat from Silky Johnson, who's a executive story editor for 8 months. Thank you, Silky. Says you guys are completely overlooking the obvious. It's clearly going to be a J.P. Morgan stolen nickel case paired with trans identity bracelet with hand painted mosaic dial by Hunter Biden. Shit, how come I didn't see this? How come?
Yeah, I should have seen that too. Yeah,
I did not see that coming.
By the way, Tim, you've got tomorrow to pay Daniel, and then I'm going hard against you.
Oh,
no more excuses.
Oh, Diego's being my.
No, I'm going to the bank tomorrow, like early, like 10 o'clock. I have to fucking wake up 9. No, I tried. Look, I called Daniel from the bank. My banker was sitting next to me, and I was arguing with her because Daniel didn't give me this other number.
That is not really my fault. I went to another bank person, and she gave me that information. Let's not worry about this, Tim, whether you succeed tomorrow or not. I'll talk to Diego I'll hold him off for a while.
Hold off your dogs. Hold off your dogs, Daniel.
Diego is Daniel's muscle.
Tell the muscles to step.
I'm gonna Zell Daniel the $2,500 or whatever it is, and then you're gonna owe me interest.
I just need another week, Diego. I just need another week. Don't break my kneecaps yet.
Yeah.
All right. Let's.
Okay. So tell me about the Ming real quick. So. People were expecting Mings to be really collectible and I guess like sort of I don't know if Zelos are, but Zelos were releasing things. They're not okay.
Not anymore.
So Ming, okay. So like, are you selling that watch for less than you paid for it or more?
I'm selling it. I'm selling it. Here's the thing. First of all, I think that was a second iteration from Ming Chen, and with your basic 2824 high grade movement in it, and it became very popular since Jack Forster did a big piece on that one, and then
No one fucking cares about the stupid Ming, Daniel. It's awful.
Okay, all
Jesus
right,
Christ.
stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, I'll stop. Anyways,
No.
it's
He's
a second.
Tonight's about Rolex, guys.
Okay, really quickly. Come on, just let me finish this. OC.
quick version.
OC, quick version. Everything was going fine for a while with me. Oh, come on, let me finish. So there was
Time's
some
up.
mess up. He did a collaboration with some other guy, a designer, and that went bad because one of the watches didn't turn out right with the designer, Messina. I think it was Messina.
Oh,
Austin.
yeah.
And then his popularity kind of dived a bit. But resale value of those pieces are still asking, not that they're getting it, around 6,000. Not that they're going to get it, but that's what they're asking. So
Is
that's
that
the story.
retail? So retail is 6,000.
No, retail was originally only $1,250 American USD. Then it flew up to, in the gray market, asking price. I don't know what they've sold at, around 5 to 6. So it went way up because there were just a few pieces there, and they were an interesting design. But then he messed up with the way he reacted to people complaining about the collab with Messina, the designer. Yeah. Is that okay, OC? I kept it short.
Very short. Very succinct.
I have one more question. And so Tim is selling this to Daniel, or Daniel is selling this to Tim?
I am hopefully selling it to Tim.
Okay, so Tim needs to transfer the money.
Yeah. Or else the muscle Diego goes after him.
All right. And you bought it. You bought it retail?
I bought retail. I was lucky. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he bought it retail and then sold it to me for $3,000 US.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
OC, look, keep quiet, please, for a while.
All right. Let's get on to.
Remember, Tim has a 6-month evaluation period.
The next watch.
I like it. No, but Austin. Yeah. I bought that watch because of two things. One, that watch, that iteration of Ming. I have a different Ming that I bought later on myself, and I really like that. I'm gonna sell the other Ming, the one that I bought, because it just has a lot of bad memories associated with it. It's garbage. Okay, so I'm gonna sell that one. But this one, it was one of the earliest watches that I was ever talking about on the live streams, like during like the earliest episodes. So I remember that watch very fondly, and also it belonged to Daniel.
Okay, so it's sentimental value.
It's sentimental value,
right?
You know, it's so cool.
But you're not buying it for, you're not buying it for investment purposes.
No. It's not an investment. It's more of a joke purchase. Get it? Something that Daniel will never understand. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, he's like, by the way, Daniel, he's training comedian. He's taking lessons, and he has been he's done actual shows.
I bomb OC Austin. I do bomb, but I've been doing somewhat well. I went over to Kel's bar on prepared material in San Francisco, and people would laugh at my setups, but not at my punchlines. And sometimes stuff that was small, they would laugh hard at, and my winners, they didn't laugh at all. But it's all a learning process. So
Daniel's also not allowed. Daniel's not allowed 1,000 feet from a school for fear of a bomb threat too. So,
but it's a rite of passage. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, I've thought to myself it'd be cool to try stand up, but I don't think.
I'm just gonna. You know what? I thought I'm not gonna say it, but you know what? Look, the reason I'm slow rolling Daniel is because there's a chance that he's not gonna make it until the next week.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I was not gonna say anything, but it's not that like I go to sleep praying that let's hope Daniel's not gonna make it, so I won't have to send him the money.
I won't share this conversation with my 102-year-old dad, Tim.
All right.
Oh, I love this man. I love this man in the gay way. Billy Piccolo, $5. This meeting I paid 1,100 US for it. I sold it to Federico for $900. Like 2 months later, retail price was 1,100 only. What is he talking about? What is this reference?
I think he means the Ming.
The Ming, the Ming. Ah, oh, the meeting was accidentally changed to the meeting. I get it. I get it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. That's why I can do all these jokes because I bought an overpriced Ming from Daniel. You know. Hey, all right. Austin. Sorry for welcome to the Tim Wright live stream.
Yeah, we're too long on this subject. Let's move forward.
What did you think of this? Because I think I nailed it. I think I figured out what this is. But let me know what you thought it was.
Well, I was thinking maybe a woman's watch or Oyster Perpetual, but yeah, I think it might be a woman's watch. To be honest, I mean, if it's a Oyster Perpetual, that'd be great. You know, orange dial would be awesome. But one of these they're showing is definitely a woman's watch, and I think this is probably it. I don't think all of these are guys' watches. So
maybe it's a Milgauss.
No, it's not a Milgauss. My guess is that it's going to be a date with a special stone dial. The reason I say that is because you see how the crown is next to this. If you look at the Rolex crown, right, coronet, you see at the top there's a white
arc.
Yeah, there's a white arc, and that white arc is the same white arc that you see on the date.
Oh yeah,
you see that?
You're right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, this could be the date Stella dials.
It could be. Yeah, it could be. Well, we were guessing because next, if the video is allowed to play, it goes back to the desert. So like the desert to me, I associate the desert as like Middle East. Middle Eastern dates are very popular for their like stone dials, and then it cuts to Mexico City. So this is the Mexico City, and we were thinking like it could be like Mexican amber.
You guys actually pinpointed the city?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're thinking it could be Mexican amber date dials.
Somebody sent me an email and said it was like some sort of stone, like was it malachite?
It could be.
I gotta Google malachite.
Yeah. There's a few of those like orange colored. We were thinking because it shoots us to Mexico next.
I thought we were saying it was fire opal. Yeah, which I don't think is as clear.
Let's see, Mexican opal. Oh, it could
not
be
not malachite, not that.
Maybe opal. Look at opal, right? Look at that. That could be it, right? Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty revolutionary.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
But it would be they do stone dials on dates, so not crazy. Although it would be,
it would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
Here's the what is this?
Turquoise.
Turquoise. See, they're turquoise dial. That's a stone, right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just looked it up. This viewer said orange malachite.
Orange malachite.
Yeah. So he's calling it as orange malachite, but I don't know. So if you Google that.
Shit! I just clicked. Okay. It could be.
Wow.
It could definitely be orange malachite. That here, this looks like there was already one before. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Doesn't look like a stone, but definitely some type of a date, some type of an orange dial date. That's what I'm getting. Yellow gold. Maybe the green dial is gonna get discontinued.
Could be. It looks like some texture. Like if you look to the right, it's darker there. So it doesn't. It looks like something going on. So the
It
idea that
has
it's a
to be
stone dial.
stone because
Yeah.
there's a color difference, right? There's lighter and then darker sections, and we know whenever Rolex does some type of a color, it's usually just a flat if it's not stone. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's clearly a day window, which I didn't pick up on that on my live show.
Yeah.
This is with the yellow gold. Definitely match a
Yeah,
yellow gold.
that's right. That's why I think maybe the green dial is gonna get discontinued. Then we go to Mexico City. Next, we're going
Is
into.
that just natural, or is that pollution in Mexico City, or what? Like that? Interesting.
That's pollution, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Carbon dioxide.
Mm.
Then we go to some type of a yacht race. And then the word excellence, probably Lake Geneva here or something. Then, and this was, I caught this. Check this out. So, well, what did you think this was, Austin?
Well, Oyster Perpetual or a Datejust. I think those were my guesses. When I first looked at it, the blue dial looked like I thought it could be the Milgauss blue, but I'm not seeing like GV glass and no sort of like green tinge.
You're going to be very impressed with what Tim discovered.
Okay, what?
I was shocked.
So this is actually a sky dweller. Okay. And the reason I know it's a sky dweller is because there's a single frame that gives it away. And if you zoom in on the last frame, what you'll see is there just a little bit of red peeking right there.
Ooh.
Okay. Now that red color, that's the red triangle on the sky dweller.
It's not just that; it's also the seconds hand,
Yep.
and it's the shape of the indice and its orientation to the Rolex logo.
Hey, we have
Eugene, how's it going, man?
It's going great, man. Lovely to meet you, man.
Yeah,
this is the only reason I'm on. I was gonna ignore these fuckers tonight, but I saw you were on, so I was like, okay, I'll make the exception. How are you, man? Lovely to meet you.
Good.
Long time fan, first time caller, as they say.
All right, right on. Yeah, I watch your stuff all the time as well.
Cheers, man. What are we talking about? Let me guess. Let me guess. The Rolex teaser.
Exactly. What else did you talk about except the Rolex teaser? We're just telling.
Did you just drop your little bombshell there with the slight red?
Yeah,
I think you're right, man. That was well spotted.
Yeah, very well spotted. I thought it was an artifact at first of the video, but that's pretty clever. I wonder if they
just a single frame, because then they cut it right away to well, we'll talk about that one later. But this one, it's almost like here they covered it up perfectly, and then one frame they left it in just for like a little.
What would it be? Would it be like a bluish green rose gold?
I think it's gonna be blue, like a turquoise blue dial, rose gold, two-tone sky dweller.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's clearly rose gold.
And I think this one is gonna have the first generation of improved crowns, because this crown looks like there was some extra attention spent to make it extra perfect, because the edges are beveled on this one. Okay, you can clearly see it. The top is like brushed, but the edges are polished. Okay, and the R in this Rolex, you can see it's carved. So the dial has been carved out, and then white paint has been used to fill in the hole.
Or cream of some kind, or
white,
maybe white, cream of some kind.
Yeah. but definitely
kudos to you, man. I think you nailed it, because I'm looking at like a close up of a Sky Dweller dial, and it's like the positioning of the logo and the 11 indices and the distance between, you know, the Cornet and Rolex. Even the R, the way it goes down, like the front foot of the R, looks identical. So I think you might have gotten it. I got to look at the R's on other dials though. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Yeah. Cool.
I was convinced it was the new Milgauss until you spotted that, Tim.
Yeah.
So let's be honest. Is it you, Tim, or did someone?
It's me. It's me.
It's you.
No. It's
God
me.
bless
it's
you,
me.
man.
It was OC said like, oh well, somebody texted that to Tim. No, it was text from someone else. I can't reveal who it was, but it's regarding some of business that we got going on in the background.
I was the same way. I saw the blue color of the dial and I thought, oh, is that the Milgauss? And then I instantly felt like an idiot because I saw the second hand. I was like, oh, that ain't no Milgauss. So,
yeah, it's not a Milgauss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's happening to the Milgauss? That's the big question.
Oh, is it gonna get the block?
Nothing in the teaser about that.
Nothing.
It's all. Yeah. No featuring of any kind.
Is there such a thing as temporarily, like, was it suspending for a few years the Milgauss and then bringing it back again? Is there such a thing as something like that?
Yes, they did that to Pepsi.
Yeah, okay. They did it with the Milgauss itself.
Okay.
And then in the 90s, it was gone, and then they brought it back. I want to say in 2013 or 14.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, brand new version.
That would be crazy if they got rid of that. So is it time to run out and stock up on Milgauss watches right now?
That's what I did last year. I got 2 of them.
Shit! You actually have 2?
Which dial colors?
The Z Blue. I got 2 unworn Z Blues last year.
Oh,
because I really wanted one. By the way, it's one of the most stunning, beautiful Rolexes. Oh my God, the dial is outrageous. People pass it over because they're just, I don't know why. For some people,
why? Because it's all about the bloody extra money.
Yeah.
For the Air King, it's for a watch in the Air King case. Like people look at it, they say, okay. Yeah, because Air King was 6,000, and then Milgauss was 9,000. And
look, I always found the Milgauss to be charming. But I understood. I went through my phase of screw the Milgauss, who cares? That was years ago, in fairness. But when I finally picked one up, I developed a love for them a bit, and then there was in the rumor mill now for a couple of years at least that it was going to get discontinued, and I was like, oh shit, I should get one. I should get one before it gets discontinued. Because they are kind of cool. It's kind of funky with that second hand is so cheeky and playful and so interesting.
Yeah.
And then the rumors were getting very heavy last year, and everybody thought the Air King was on the chopping block completely, and the Milgauss was going to go. And I was like, okay, but that, by the way, was during the spike in the market as well, when all the going was good with everything. You could buy any bloody Rolex and still make money out of it. So I bought 2 Z Blues, and I swear, when the first one arrived and I opened the box, I was flabbergasted. I mean, that blue dial is wow. You get thrown back in the room by it. It's incredible. It's a beautiful, beautiful watch. But I haven't touched either of them. They're still unworn. But we'll see what happens. I don't know.
There's a possibility it'll be gone.
Yeah, I hear that people have issues with like the weight of it and like the thickness of it, but I think the Z Blue is beautiful as well. I love the funkiness of the second hand. I used to like the white dial version. I thought that could be really collectible, but I kind of like the Z Blue more. I think it's something about the GV glass and like having that element to it. It's just completely different. Yeah.
Daniel, the green crystal too.
Yeah,
Well,
well, the green crystal is key.
there's a fight. Like a lot of people like the black dial with the green crystal because there's higher contrast, easier to read. There's a bit of a fight between the blue of the dial and the green crystal. In fairness, so with
I've
certain
noticed that.
glare or certain light, you can't read the time. You simply can't. But then
Would it
if
be
you get it in the
feasible?
right light, it's like amazing.
Would it be feasible to, like how you said about the air key and the Milgauss, to like buy an air key and put a Milgauss dial on it and change the crystal, and would that work?
Yeah, but we're not into that kind of
Yeah.
thing. That's called a Frankenwatch, my friend. We're not. That's not.
I mean, technically, it would look like a Milgauss. It's the same case.
Yeah, but that's technically you're talking to a pack of purists right now, my friend. This is not. You're in the wrong room. I'm sorry, Cam. You're in the wrong room. We wouldn't do that. There are many things you could do if you wanted to. Hell, you could get out a soldering iron and stick all sorts of stuff in the watch. But we're all a bit the real thing. Like we'll sit around and wait for a certain watch to come out on an Oyster bracelet or on a Jubilee that hasn't been on before, that we could have easily figured out a way to put it on a Jubilee before, but we want it from Rolex on the Jubilee because otherwise it ain't the real thing. If you don't mind me saying. Can I get a here for that?
Yeah, totally
Here.
agreed. Yeah.
Here.
Even like the display case backs you can put on your Rolex watches, that's even pushing it, although I kind of secretly think it's sort of cool. Not that you need to see these utilitarian movements, but I can at least understand that.
Right.
But when you start changing out the dials, that's a sacrilege.
Yes, exactly. Here.
Sammy the Bunny, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Says Tim the Wizard, pay Daniel already. Daniel is not making it easy. He's not making it easy. Big me, maybe I should just ship you a stack of cash, Daniel. How about that? That's gonna be easier and more convenient for both of us, right?
Whatever you want, Tim. Let's move on to Big Meech.
Big Meech, $10 super chat. Diego is already looking at Chinese market to see if they make a replica models for him yet. Ooh, I think he's talking about Bear actually. Giorgio the Chef, $2. Thoughts on the new GMT Master Yellow Gold? Okay, let's go to the next.
Well, the next one straight after that is the shadow of what looks like a Sea Dweller 43 to me. That thing.
Actually, I thought, you know what I thought that this is? You know what I thought this is? I think this is going to be a new Sea Dweller 4000. And with maybe either Sea Dweller, I think it might be Sea Dweller 4000. Left-hand drive. Because from the shadow, you can see that the crown is on the left side.
Yeah,
that's right.
Okay. And if you look here, it's got an extra long link, which I suspect is a diver's extension link. Okay, so that's my guess. Left-hand drive, possibly, maybe even in titanium.
Tim,
I wonder how detailed they get with these.
Sorry, Marcel, you were saying?
Left-hand drive with a deep sea. This is what I see.
Could be a deep sea. I don't know about deep sea,
because
but
it's thick. It's quite thick. You're going to see.
It is thick. Yeah, it could be a left-hand drive deep sea. It could be. But I think Sea Dweller. If they make Sea Dweller 4000 again, because the current Sea Dweller is just a little bit too big for most normal people, they could bring it back to something like, smaller. Make it left-hand drive. That'd be cool. What did you guys think? Austin, what do you think this was?
All right. So brushed oyster bracelet. So you know what it can't be, right? It can't be a Milgauss unless they're going to change it. It could be an Air King. It could be an Oyster Perpetual. Can't be a Datejust. Can't be, doesn't have the lugs for a Daytona, so it can't be a Daytona that has polished middle links. So I don't know. I was just looking, it's an interesting idea that it could be a Sea Dweller, and I was thinking the lugs aren't thick enough, but I'm just looking at a Sea Dweller right now, and I guess it could work,
Yeah, they're not that thick. I have the SD43, and the lugs in comparison to the 22 mil bracelet are not thick. I mean, they're thick if you put it up next to a sub, but they're not, you know, they don't have wide shoulders like the old, the previous Submariner, you know, line before they brought out the 41. So in that sense, it would work in the picture, I think.
So just really quickly, let me show you guys. So this is the long link that I was referring to, that I think I see in the shot. You see this folded over multiple times.
Yeah, I took mine
To
off.
me, yeah, to me it looks like that's the link right there. As you can see
I see
here.
what you're pointing at. That's coming out of the. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Do you
so to
do
me
you
that,
think they do all of they put all these clues in deliberately?
yeah,
Timing?
and they
Are they
literally
watching you right now? I hope they're
look
watching your
look
channel.
from the look at the message. What it says, from the slightest detail,
Right.
the great
The
inspiration,
greatest inspiration.
excellence. See,
Like
I mean, it's literally
I'm
they're saying
very
slightest
impressed
detail.
if they're doing this, if every little thing like that detail in the shadow, if what we're looking at is that lean, it's like when you're told a puzzle and every single part of that puzzle is an indication to the answer. There's no cruft, there's nothing extra on top of the story at all. If anybody mentions anything, oh, the guy was a midget or the guy was 6'3", you know that has something, that's a clue to the answer, or, you know, whatever. I'm trying to think of things. You know, it would be so impressive if every single different thing they put in here has a different indication, like is trying to point that they didn't slip up on anything. Like, I wonder, do they know about that little red thing you picked up on there, Tim, in the Sky Dweller? I'm assuming they know it all, and they're sitting back watching all of us.
Yes,
you know, just go crazy.
This is amazing. How, you know, imagine what Rolex think when they actually do 20 seconds teaser, and every channel now going frame by frame. It looks like we trying to discover the Illuminati, frame by frame.
Yeah, frame by frame.
You know, I'm telling you guys, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, the Rolex used to release teasers like this, 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Nobody give a shit. You know, until the watch came out.
Yeah, it's a different world. It's amazing.
But that is such a weird shadow. I mean, how would you even get that shadow with a watch? Like, the crown looks weird, and look at where it almost looks like you can see the lug, and like light is going between the bracelet. Oh no, actually,
no,
look,
it's moving. It's a reflection.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Oh, see. Okay.
I thought that was the same myself as well, Austin.
Yeah.
I thought it was the front side of the lug somehow showing up in a shadow for no reason.
This could be a left-hand drive, or this could be just upside down. You know, they could be showing a watch upside down. Although, actually, wait a second. I think I just figured something out.
Here we go. With one eye. Here we go.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have two eyes, and he's figuring this stuff.
Oh, okay. See, I just figured something out, guys.
Look at him.
This is a left-handed watch. Okay, I just nailed it. I know why it's a left-handed watch. Okay, let me show you something.
We can see from the shadow. Yeah.
Well, but we can see from the shadow, but there's a possibility that they flip that upside down. But no, this is clear. Let me explain. This is guaranteed a left-handed drive because of which way the bracelet is attached. See, so the watch has the top. That's where the crown is. It has the bottom where there's no crown. So if you go down the bracelet, okay, let me just open it so that we understand. So the top of the bracelet, the top of the watch is attached to the back of the clasp. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So
I see where
what we're seeing when the watch is attached, if the shadow was of a right-handed watch like this one is, what will we be seeing on the other side of the clasp? We'll be seeing this end, where that has
There's
that
no
little
extension,
bump.
right?
Yeah, but what we're seeing is the extension. We're seeing the back end of the clasp. We're seeing this part in the shadow. We're seeing this part and the link.
So
But
it's a
the
left-hand sea
crown,
dweller.
it's a left-handed sea dweller. It's guaranteed.
Listen, it would make sense. They don't they're very, very conservative, right? Rolex, they really stagger things out very slowly. They give us very few surprises, if any.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they give us a left-hand drive last year and then just make it disappear and go back to as you were? When they introduce a left-hand drive, it's a thing they're interested in doing throughout the catalog. Maybe not everything, but something is going to pop up. Now the titanium Yacht-Master, they started with the Deep Sea Challenge. That was the first titanium piece from them. Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm.
I was right? And now it's going to move into the Yacht-Masters. We're going to start seeing more and more titanium pieces. They're moving left-hand drive across the catalog. So this is next in line. They're doing this is an SD43 or a James Cameron or the equivalent in lefty.
Boom.
And I'm going to hate it like I do the left-hand drive GMT.
Well,
somebody
it
said
takes
that
away.
it's because the CEO is left-handed, so that's why they're releasing left-hand watches now.
Right, Dufour. But yeah, the thing is, I what I like about the Sprite is it's an oddball, it's special. But if they start doing this with other models, it just kind of takes away from the Sprite. So I'm going to be really surprised. I mean, I don't know if we really need a left-handed dive watch, but a lot of people would say that's exactly what the catalog needs.
In titanium 4K, there's a possibility. Hey, we'll get some super chats here just really quickly. I'm Tom Austin, 10 pounds. I can buy a GMT Jubilee bracelet for my AD. Do you guys know if you can fit the Jubilee off of 126710 on 116710?
No, they put the holes in a new place, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah, I've heard that too. So
yeah, you cannot put the bracelet from the old Batman onto the old Batgirl. You can only do it within the same generation. So when the Pepsi came out, so this Pepsi, you can put probably the bracelet from the Batman from the same generation. You won't be able to do it because there were people who were trying to put the Batman bracelet on the Batgirl when those just came out. It wasn't working. Different holes. So no. He says I have a VTNR and OG BLNR. Okay, so yeah, that original BLNR, you can't put that bracelet or anything else on anything else.
The holes are in a new place. I don't know how off they are. You could maybe get a watch mender to bend your pins. Do you really want to go down that road? I wouldn't.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier, and that's so that the old school BLNR can't be mistaken for the new, and otherwise people would just say, "Hey, I'm just going to get clever, just buy the Jubilee bracelet, and I don't need to upgrade." So they don't want us doing that.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it's not going to work, Tom Austin. Sorry. Actually, for the original BLNR, you can't even get the Jubilee. You have to get it for the new BLNR.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that's their way of separating the generations of the watches.
Yeah,
because let's face it, the thing about Rolex in particular is that the bracelet is so much part of the watch. It's half its identity nearly. Like the bracelet choice is so much part of the choice of buying that watch. With many other watches, it's like, stick it on whatever. Oh yeah, I'll buy it on the bracelet, but I'll go home and stick it on a rubber or whatever. With Rolex, it's so much part of the identity of the watch. It's almost half of the watch, and that's their way of separating those things. So that at least that's in my head. That's how I explain the way they do things.
Exactly. I think I agree with that totally.
And Rolex bracelets are the best in the world. That's why.
The smoothest, the most silky. Put a Rolex bracelet on your wrist, it feels like silk. It's incredible. I'm actually going to head back to my editing, guys, because I'm really overdue on this video. Austin, wonderful meeting you.
Good to meet you too.
Do you want to come on to SWAT, my Serious Watch Talk channel? The show, it's every Saturday. It's a 1-hour show. Awesome. I'd love to have you as a guest and pick your brain about vintage and about bezels.
I would love to, man. I would love to. Thank you for the invite.
Okay, wonderful.
Cool.
So I'll shoot you an email or something after the show, okay?
Right on. It's in the description of my videos, so.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Cool. All right, lovely talking to you, and
Shane,
good night,
thank
guys.
you so much for
having
on.
me, fellas. Okay,
take care.
Have a great night, guys.
All right.
Yeah, take care.
That was pretty cool. Just quickly here, the bleep hole $5 super chat. I'm gonna be really. It's really. Fuck me, Dad. It's gonna be really funny when we find out we are wrong about it all. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, there's a possibility that all of these predictions is all misdirection. It's all misdirection. They fooled us again and again and again.
I find it really interesting about the Sea Dweller detective work, Tim. So
we'll thank you. Yeah, no, this is definitely left-handed drive because you just look. We don't even have to think about like did they flip it. I mean, obviously they could attach the bracelet the wrong way, but no, this watch, whatever it is, the way the bracelet is attached to this piece, it's definitely left-handed watch. Okay.
You got to wonder if Rolex has like two images here, not images, but like two footage, and they're like putting it together, or if it's the same thing. Like, I wonder if they did the shadow separately than the.
Oh, it's a computer generated shadow. This is a purely computer generated. But I mean, as you can see, one is moving up, the other one is moving down.
And if that's the case, why would they put that little crown or whatever that? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to go to that effort if it doesn't have meaning.
Exactly. No. I think the whole point here is that they're being very subtle, and this is only for people who care about this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Right. Only people.
Or they're totally screwing with us.
No. I really don't think. Like normal person will not notice these things. Okay, they don't care which way the bracelet is attached, whether it's attached to the left, to the right, to the middle.
Tim,
only.
I have a solution for you.
Yes.
Look in the. I don't know if you still up the teaser of last year, of Rolex last year, and if you can find clues in that teaser of the releases that happened last year, it will help to understand.
Oh, it was all there. It was all actually. You know what? We'll watch the teaser after this teaser. Yeah. I don't know, Austin, how much time you have left to go. We're gonna go for another 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna jump up a little earlier than that, but what I do want to say is, do you remember the Explorer 2 when we thought it was going to be a ceramic bezel insert?
I said it was not going to be ceramic bezel.
Okay,
but I remember looking at the image and I knew that the way they shot that video, they wanted to be uncertain.
Exactly. They screwed with us because I took a screenshot of that watch, and then I took it in Photoshop and I just raised the exposure, and everything got light except for the bezel.
Yes.
So they purposely did that. And so for that reason, I don't think they're above kind of messing with us a little bit. If they thought, okay, let's just put a little something here, a little something there, a little left-handed looking thing. You know, I feel like they did that with the Explorer 2 back in the day, and it burned me because I thought there's no possible way this could remain black and not be ceramic, and it wasn't. So I was wrong about that. So.
Yeah, no, even like if you look at this shot right there.
Yeah, that's it.
That looks like a ceramic bezel Air King.
Yeah.
It definitely looks ceramic. Yeah. No, and that's why I think why a lot of people are also confused by the beginning here, because it definitely looks like this Explorer 1 has a ceramic bezel.
Can I show you an image that's based on a slightly different orientation? Let me show you this. So here, it's portrait instead of landscape.
Oh, you can see the bracelet.
And you can see the bracelet. It's not an Oyster Flex bracelet. It's an oyster bracelet.
I told you.
But what's weird is this black thing. It looks like there's a black middle piece here, and then there's a bracelet. It's weird, right?
So weird. It's on Instagram, right?
Yeah, it's on Instagram. So there's a lot of examples of new details. If you can't really stop it and start it as easily. But let me see if I can stop it on the GMT Master.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can see the second link. It's not Oyster Flex. I told you guys it wasn't. Oh shit!
This is this.
Oh wow!
Now look at this.
All right.
This looks like a gray ceramic bezel with yellow gold deposits.
Shit. Or
am I wrong?
Gold. Looks rose gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look rose gold.
And this could be black and gray. Could be black and gray bezel.
Well, that's what Marcelo thinks.
I was thinking about this before. Oh, see, thank you that you never mentioned my name.
Yeah, well, I talked with Marcelo on the phone earlier, and that's what he thinks. He thinks it's going to be like a bi-colored black and gray. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but that's a pretty drab color. So I'd be surprised. But then look, brown is too, and they've got the root beer. So, I mean, it's an earthy color. So yeah, I mean, it could happen. And back in the day, if you think about it, the 5-digit 16713, sometimes the root beers came with like a silver bezel. It's like a silvery gray. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it could be something like that. Personally, with this watch, I think it would be awesome if it was just all black and gold. I think that would look just beautiful. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that. I think it's going to be not bidirectional, a bi-colored bezel. I think that's sort of a GMT convention.
It's tough. So sometimes Rolex puts things in there that they want us to find. Sometimes based on the orientation, they're showing us different things that they may not know that we're seeing. So here we're seeing 8, and in the landscape video, you don't see an 8 at all. You see a 10.
And then they enjoy the idea of totally fooling us and coming out with something else from what we all guessed at.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let me just go back here for a second. Okay, because I wanna play it as well. Okay, so here we got obviously so this is probably left-hand sea dweller. Let's get through this one, and then we're gonna watch it. We're gonna look at it again on the other one. Now, Austin, same thing. We put this image into a Lightroom. We raised the colors, and it kind of made the GMT hand look red, but it cannot be red. It's impossible because usually these two-tone or solid yellow gold or whatever colors, they're gonna have a yellow gold hand. It's not gonna have paint on top of it.
It would have to, yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah, you're right, because the root beer is all gold hands. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is probably going to be either. So this could be two things. It could be a yellow gold GMT, or it's just gonna be a root beer on the Jubilee, and they're just bringing up this image to remind us of like, hey, we're gonna be doing something different with the GMT. And the whole gray bezel, I highly doubt it. I think it's just reflection. Then we go here to Cellini. Looks like with the white dial remake. Cellini has been dead for a while, right? Do you think they're going to bring new colors or just remake it?
Coming back with a vengeance, I think. I think it's going to be not just one. I think it's going to be a couple.
You called this in one of your videos. You were saying, why hasn't Rolex discontinued the Cellini? It's because they can't, because they got more coming. You can't just discontinue a line and reintroduce it.
Yeah, that's the placeholder, right? The placeholder is the moon phase, and then because again, they the way they phrase it, like the Cellini line, and they've got one watch, so it's kind of odd.
And with the current Cellini is in rose gold. This is yellow gold.
Okay.
So that's another. And also, what's interesting here is that the crown is standing up. I know that right now, the only Rolexes on which the crown stands up are the Sky Dwellers.
And it's only the precious metal Sky Dwellers, right?
Precious metal ones, yeah.
Yeah.
How did the Cellinis fare in general, Austin and Tim? Did they do
They're dogs.
historically
They're
okay?
dogs. They're
Yeah,
fair.
they're-
They sink straight to the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Unless it's a King Midas, right?
Yeah.
And you know,
Even
Austin also
those are-
said it was. Also said
Even
it
those
wasn't
are-
necessary. It wasn't necessary to put oyster flex on the Daytona. It also wasn't necessary to put oyster flex on a Sky Dweller.
Yeah, but I totally get that. I just had the revelation today because I was looking at the Oyster Flex like a utilitarian water going thing, but it's just for the weight. It's just so that those precious metal watches are just more bearable on the wrist. So yeah. But yeah, as far as Daniel Cass, you were asking about these, they're kind of dogs. There's a moon phase for sale here in Japan, and it's it's $2,000 above retail, which that's low. That's really low. And of course that's the moon phase, which is a beautiful watch, with a little bit of space in there with a meteorite moon. But when it comes to the other, the ones that look like cocktail, like the Seiko cocktail versions.
Yeah.
Those, I mean, I love Rolex. I can't even get behind those.
What do you think about what do you think about the King Midas, Austin? Great watch or just an absolute shitter?
I mean, you can't say it's a shitter. It's just, it's so ahead of his time. I can't even really appreciate it. I mean, it's got kind of a cool history because you know who had it, right? Elvis had one. I've seen one here in Japan for sale. It wasn't that much. I think it's a manual wind movement. It's kind of a dated looking watch. I don't think there's ever going to be a run on them. I'm not for this. You love them?
I love the white gold. If I win the lottery, I'm going to buy one.
White gold King Midas.
Yes. I might have to get the Queen Midas because of my wrist, but
The King Midas. The King Midas is the watch for a guy that loves his bracelets and can't decide if he wants to wear a bracelet that day or a watch that day.
There you go. By the way, Tom Austin has a very good point. In last year's teaser, when they were showing the VTNR Sprite, the green what ended up being the green bezel was actually gray. Yes. So now they're showing the same GMT Master 2 with a gray bezel. It's because they're playing with the colors the exact same way. Yeah. That could actually be a black and green
gold
bezel.
What if it's black and green? And when I say green, I'm talking like the anniversary GMT green with the solid gold. That might not be too bad.
Yeah, just to show this again, this gray color is exactly the same look that they showed for last year when they were sneak peeking the VTNR.
Yeah, that's just manipulations, like on a grand scale.
Look, I have a feeling that Rolex working very hard to make all-day watches over retail. It's like to show. Everybody was complaining about the Cellini going under retail. We're going to show everybody, a bang return.
Then we have what looks like to be the Daytona with some type of either sapphire filled hour markers or something's going on. They got this blue. They got something blue going on.
Yes,
that's a totally different indice shape too. It's definitely not a standard indice.
Well, it almost looks jade.
Well, my prediction is that they're gonna update and rework the Daytona, move it to the Daytona 2, make it the flyback, maybe increase the size of the movement. They could also increase the case size. It looks like it's ice blue dial to commemorate. What is it going to be
Tim, it's
now?
an old
60 years?
movement. It's a almost 25 years old movement, Father.
I
It's
know.
an
It's
old movement.
really old. It needs an update. America 5726 $2 super chat. In that case, it's a Coke. Since the hand is red. The hand is not red. The hand cannot be red.
Yeah, I think they're faking us out. I mean, that would look so
Yeah.
weird. The red hand and then the gold indices on that would be really odd.
Yeah, look, I'll show it again. That's what, if you increase the exposure,
Yeah.
you kind of start seeing red bleed out, but I don't think it's red. I think it's actually gold.
Yeah, because you
yellow.
got red bleed out on the 6 o'clock indice
That's
too.
right.
The more
Tim,
you go,
increase it a little bit more. Okay, stop
you
right
go.
there. Do you see? I mean, is that where in Photoshop they did the brush? I mean, can you see the brush strokes? I don't know if I'm talking about the 24-hour
the
hand.
Exposure. There is a red tax. Look at that.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It kind of looks like it, but it's a fake out. It's definitely. It cannot be. Also, we know that every time Rolex has done a gold GMT, the entire hand, was the same gold color, as the whatever the metal, the other metal that it's in. Root beer.
Except when they did green.
What happened when they did green?
They had the green GMT2 and a green 24-hour hand.
but I think Tim was saying the gold ones.
See, even on the gold one.
Actually, it's right.
Look, it's yellow. No,
not this one. The black with the black dye.
Tim is talking about the gold, the precious metal GMTs. They always have.
That's what I'm talking about. Gold GMT with the
gold GMT with the black dye.
Yeah,
gold.
Yeah.
The anniversary piece. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But you see, the regular one has the green hand, but this one has a yellow hand. Oh shit! So
That's
the green
pretty
dial
ceramic.
one. Oh fuck!
OC is right. You never know with
See, this
Rolex.
one has the green one with the green dial has the green.
Wow.
This one has the green hand.
You see?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the green. Yeah.
Good call there. Good call.
Good call. See,
It
this
works.
one has. Yeah.
It works with the green. I mean, green and gold work really well together. Green,
Yes.
red and gold. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. So that's why I think it might be a fake
But
out.
the possibility is once again open.
Ooh. What about red, like a deep blood red and rose gold? That might work.
I'd have to see it. I can't even get a middle image.
By the way, you guys believe in a color in a different color date window, because in that black dial, actually the dial was the window was green. You know?
On the two-tone one, it's a green hand as well.
No. In the date was in green in the solid yellow gold.
Oh, okay.
With the black dial, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I've got to jump off.
Hey,
I want to say it was great.
Before you jump off, Austin, let me just get 2 more minutes. I'm sorry. This was just announced. The Paddock, June 10 to June 25th. There's gonna be a Shinjuku, Sankaku, Hiroba. It's gonna be some kind of exhibition in Japan. So I'm actually thinking of coming at this time, on these dates, and I want to go to this exhibition, this Paddock exhibition.
Wow.
Check this out.
Absolutely.
What do you think?
I would be
This
down
could
for
be.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be. In the summer, I'm going to the States with my daughters. So assuming, I'm not quite sure the dates of that, but assuming it doesn't, conflict with that, then absolutely we can hit it together, and Marcelo and
this is going to
and
be in
I
Japan. We can definitely go there. Are you going to be stopping by New York?
Me? No. I'm just going to be going back to visit my parents.
Where are you going? In United States?
Yeah, Kentucky. So.
Oh, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Ooh. If you fly into Atlanta, let me know.
Thank you. I will.
I'll
might have a
buy you
layover
a-
there, but
Okay.
yeah, that'd be awesome
Let me know.
to see Diego.
Good.
But anyway,
Okay.
great talking with you guys and meeting you, Daniel, and seeing you again, Diego, and OC. I think this is the first time I've talked with you.
Pleasure
as
to
well.
talk to you.
And of course, Marcella and Marcella. And first time I've been on Tim's live show. Very fun. I'll do it again. And Tim, was an awesome pickup about the Sky Dweller. I think that was pretty quality. So thank you guys. Take care.
Austin, you're always welcome to join us in any discussions or wherever you feel like brainstorming something, and we'll see you. Hopefully, we'll see you on the Serious Watches podcast as well.
Yeah, let's do
That's
the
right.
link.
Yeah.
Let's do the link.
I'll
for
jump
that,
on again.
Tim.
I'll jump on again sometime. Okay.
Cool. Anytime.
Okay.
Anytime you got nothing to do. Okay. All right.
Cheers, guys.
Take care.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh,
I love that guy.
damn it.
He's
Boston
awesome.
Collector,
He's
you
awesome.
just missed Austin Daniels.
Oh my goodness, Boston.
Hey, fellas.
Boston is here.
Tim, could you send me in WhatsApp that information of this Patek event? I'm going to.
Oh, yeah. It's on the Patek Instagram.
Could you
Guys,
send it
I've
to
got
him in the middle of the show? Just like stop everything
Sorry,
that
I'm
you're
gonna
doing.
stop everything. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody who's watching, I have to stop the show for about 5 minutes. I've got something really important to do right now.
I got to go do some things anyway, so I'll be back.
You're gonna leave the show with me? What are you
Well,
doing? I was gonna leave.
see,
Son of a gun.
hey guys, I already told you all the world is surrounding around me, right? I always said to you guys that, everything is around.
By the way, did you guys see Boston's subtle flex just now with his hand rubbing his beard?
Wait, what is that?
Do
Is
that
that
again. Do that again, Boston.
Is that
Scratch your ear.
what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Paddock?
It's the new one.
Holy shit.
Oh, Tim, Gold
Nautilus
Cook.
chronograph.
Somebody believe Gold Cook.
You're a fucking psycho, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's retail?
Hmm?
That was retail?
2009.
2009?
Mm-hmm.
How much did you pay? Is that a secret?
That's not for you to know. I don't
Okay.
know.
Whoa.
Tim just goes straight to the business. How much did you pay?
You can look it up on the and see what at the peak of the market what that was selling for.
Yeah,
that was
Become a member on the community stream, and then you can find it.
Yeah, if you become a
Paddock.
member on the community stream, you can find out.
Fuck! I have to pay to watch my own channels now. What the fuck?
Hey, everybody else paid. It's only fair.
Ah, shit. I hope maybe somebody can drop a gifted memberships and I'll be able to get one for free.
You got to turn on like allow gifts. I didn't know that. Like, there's a little thing you got to do. So
yeah,
we'll do that. We can do that.
Hey man.
Oh
Marcelo.
man, my earphones are down to 0.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Carry on, gentlemen.
That's impossible. You wouldn't be able to hear us. If
Yes,
they're at
Tim.
0.
Marcelo, so I'm gonna try to come between these dates, between June 10th and 25th. We're gonna go to Paddock exhibition.
Can you send me the information on that?
Huh?
Yeah, Tim, send me the information, please.
It's on their. God damn it. Which means I have to start fundraising for the Japan trip. Fuck. I feel terrible.
Wow, this is awesome.
Send money now. That's where your money goes, guys. To go on Paddock exhibitions, bringing Gonzo live streams from Ginza. If you guys
This is
enjoyed
actually
this show,
interesting,
please
because
become
Ginza-
members here and on the community. And upvote. We're not at 150 upvotes yet. What the F?
I solved it.
What is that?
This is the dial.
Werther's originals.
No, it's the dial.
These are the dials?
That's
Is it
the
what
color.
the dials are going to be made out of? What
Yeah.
is that? Oh,
It's
these are so
called
cheap.
Natural honey onyx.
I'm having
How
horrible
expensive
deja
this
vu
stone
right
is?
now.
How
shit.
expensive this stone is?
There's another
Boston?
one. See the stripe?
I mean, they're cheap,
Yeah.
but they're small.
See the stripe?
Rolex would need the fat ass ones. Oh, yes. Wow.
It's possible to cut it,
It's
to
called
make it
natural
up to
honey
a dial
onyx.
size?
Yes.
It's possible to.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can.
it's
You
flat. See
you
how
need
it's
a
got the lines
grinding
of the
machine.
yellow and the orange? like that.
Hey, let me pull
Wow,
up.
that would be amazing.
Wait. Look. Hold it there. Oh,
What are those
yeah.
little candies that like look like little
That's the thing.
triangles, and they're
Candy
yellow
corn?
and
Candy
candy
corns.
corn. The candy corn. That's what they'll call
The
it.
candy corn dial.
Yeah, wow, Boston was
Perfect. It's
on the
1 for
money.
1.
Perfect.
Mental Jock, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Good morning, gents. You guys need to go to Dubai Watch Week, 16th to 20th of November this year. Also, see you in Vegas. Hey, I'm coming to Dubai Watch Week this year. This year it's guaranteed. So this year I think I'm gonna plan less things. I'm gonna go to Vegas, and then and Japan. So
Tim,
I'm just gonna try to slow down on all these trips. Japan and Dubai. That's it.
Tim, I
Yeah.
think look, when you cut this stone thin, it's pretty transparent. So I think Roll is going to add some addition coloring, like a dial, that is underneath that they actually glue this stone above it, because to leave only the stone alone is too transparent.
All right, I'll stop sharing now.
Yeah, something underneath.
Guys, I'm gonna go.
It was driving me nuts.
Guys, I'm gonna go. I just want to say, Boston, OC, and Meech, who's not here, good hosting at Community today.
Hey,
Boston is the best. Boston
is
Alright.
the legend.
The best.
All right, guys. Later. Bye, Diego. Bye.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye,
No,
Daniel.
Austin is awesome. He's awesome in the knowledge that he have. He teach most of us. I mean, I actually bought Rolex because of Austin. I actually was watching his videos before I actually went into Rolex.
My Explorer 2 was his friend's Explorer 2 that's actually on his channel. So.
See, Austin Daniels will encourage you to buy very classic, iconic, vintage Rolex, and Tim will actually encourage you to buy Panerai and Ming.
Yeah. And Cartier.
Yeah, if I knew Tim way back, if Tim would make let's say watch YouTube back in 2017, I probably would have only Ming's watches now.
It's tough.
It's hard. It's really hard. But I'm coming to Dubai. That's gonna be a really important event. And Dubai Watch Week only happens every 2 years. So last time I missed it because I went to the London Watch Show and then I was dead. I was dead for Dubai Watch Week.
Are you allowed to drink in Dubai?
Yes, in some specific places because of tourism. They are not stupid. They know that the tourists drink. They cannot destroy your tourism because of alcohol regulation.
Okay.
It looks like somebody in the chat got a new watch.
Yes, shout out to Aryan Mardanpur. Picked up a new Rolex from my AD today. Thoughts on the Yacht-Master 40mm two-tone rose gold with the black matte dial. Should I keep it?
That's Meech's watch.
Might be discontinued now.
It could be, yeah. It could be gone. It
You don't
could
know.
be gone. Let me just see here. Let me pull it up. What the hell is it?
Yacht-Master.
It's on Oysterflex.
What am I missing? What am I not seeing?
Yacht-Master.
It's
shit.
yeah.
Configure. Metal.
Figurator.
It's this one right here. Bam. With the black dial. Now that's a matte black dial. It like absorbs the sun rays. Always looks black. I prefer this one over the chocolate dial one. It's cool. It's very cool. It's a cool piece. I like this one. It's expensive. I prefer the rhodium one more. The monochromatic look of that, just platinum on steel, on rhodium, and that baby blue hand. But And also that one is a lot cheaper.
This is $17,000.
Expensive. Yeah, it's
Jesus.
Crazy. Yeah, something like that.
Congratulations, either way.
It's 16,000 at retail plus taxes. 17. Yeah, 17.5. Fuck. It's a lot of
Let's do
money.
the conversion. Ariane says the price was $13,350 in pounds. Add 7% on top of that, and we're talking like 15,000. Yeah,
15,000 pounds. Yeah, it's expensive. It's a fairly easy to get watch at retail. Not like easy, but that's one of those. You get a lot of kudos for buying that, right?
Yeah, I think for him, it's in pounds, so we know how hard it is to get stuff, especially if he's London or something like that.
Yeah, the UK, it's impossible to get watches.
Anything. Yeah. So that's a decent watch in UK, I would say.
By the way, just really quickly here, this is pretty funny.
Shout out to our new sponsor,
Icons.
Holy shit!
Icon. But check out this. It's a Patek Philippe watch roll. I've never seen these.
Wow.
It's nice, right? It's like a Bosphorus leather. I don't know who did it for them, but
is it actually Patek Philippe?
Yeah, it's stamped Patek Philippe. But look, I mean, these guys, they have some brands to do it for them.
Is this pre-owned or is this counterfeit?
Let's see. Your timed auction.
Like, is it one they got from Patek and they're reselling it?
A brown leather watch roll designed to hold 4 watches. Patek Philippe. It's like one of those things that they give away for free. You know, it's like freebies.
Okay. So it's a secondhand seller.
Yeah, as you can see, it was a little slightly used because there's a few scratches. It's an auction.
I don't think.
But it's an official. It's an official. There's other stuff here. Look at this. It's a pen. What the fuck? They got this Patek Philippe. Look at this wallet. It's like a lady's wallet. See that? It's a little very different. It's like plasticky top. That's cool. There's also this thing. Patek Philippe, like this is old school watch pouch, right?
Yeah, that's sick.
There's a lot of shit here. These are dime a dozen. I have one. This is nice. Patek Philippe, like a notebook holder. It's cool. Oh, these pouches. These are old school. See that? Little pillow. Goes inside. Anyways, guys, you wanna participate in this auction? I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. Icons, cool stuff. Jeff, yes, there are plenty of bars and restaurants in Dubai where you can drink. There you go.
Perfect.
Ariana Mardanpour, thanks guys, appreciate the help. FYI, remember that Rolex do change the hue and colors on their sneak peek releases, so may not be the same color. Yeah, this release, this is computer generated stuff. However, this Daytona.
Did you talk about it going backwards, counterclockwise?
What do you mean?
The snow wave watch.
This?
That. To me, that's flyback.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they're not in order.
Because the snow curves like that, you're saying a flyback
Flyback.
Daytona?
Yes.
It's that wind looked like a seconds hand flying back to zero.
Well, the direction of that you're going on the Daytona is backwards.
It was,
true.
yes. It was.
True.
Oh my!
And it's like
God.
the cameras on the second hand. Wow.
Oh!
I called the flyback Daytona too.
That'd be big.
Well, that's what I said. So you guys agreeing?
Months ago.
Tim,
it's like impossible. Like
because we were like, what would the Daytona 2 be? Would it have a date? Would it be bigger? Like, and we were talking like it's got to have
flyback. Yeah,
a feature that the Daytona 1 doesn't.
Yeah.
And I would not want to see a Daytona with a date.
What's the problem?
You need to have a reservation for this event.
They have a what?
You,
Oh, you mean for the
yeah.
paddock event?
Yes. You need to have a reservation or maybe get invited.
Oh.
Maybe I'll see if I can get us in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome, Boston, because it seems even for us, and mommy checking in Japanese, we don't have nothing in Patek, so it's nearly impossible for us even to go in.
Maybe Austin Daniels can get you in, Marcelo. He's a celebrity.
No, Austin is not. Austin completely far away from Patek. Completely. Only you can, because you have Patek. Only you can do it. You can organize that invitation for team, and maybe even for me. That would be awesome if we can talk to them.
What do you think, Tim? That's 2 counterclockwise hints in a row.
Dude, I hope that this is what they do.
Look, they didn't just send some guy to a mountain and say, film some wispy snow.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they picked this shot for a reason.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm
But
saying.
they're not always in order though. So that's what. Right. So it could have been
Perpetual is a challenge.
That does look.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We'll see. I mean.
And what is this? This is Everest?
Perhaps, yes. That looks like the peak.
It's easy enough to look up.
And I tell you, the peak of Everest is like this fucking trail, this little skinny trail. And then you're eventually at the top and you just keep going. You turn around.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's not like a mountain peak. There's no cliff or anything.
There's all different directions, but yeah, it does kind of look like it. Let me see. All right. You ready?
What is that about, too, the road? So that's racing, Daytona, right? Counterclockwise. Yeah,
right,
this
I
is...
have a picture. Here, I'll send it. Pop-ups.
Fuck.
I'll put it in the private chat.
Let's see here.
There's a
the peak. Yeah.
Oh shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that isn't Everest. I don't know.
There's other click through because it's different angles.
Oh, okay.
There was one that looked like it. Let me see. Oh geez, there's so many pictures. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Okay, so this one, right?
That one. Yep, that's the one.
So, is this?
Would you guys climb Everest if somebody offered, I'll pay for everything?
Oh my gosh.
Or do you understand your body enough to be like, nah?
I would climb Everest, yeah. First, I want to do the base camp. And then later do the... look, first you need to do one thing at a time. Do the base camp trail first.
I did a little mountain in Denver, and I was like... it was bad. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why can't I talk?
You can't go straight there. You could do the... what's the mountain in
Georgia?
No, in Geneva.
Okay.
The
Matador or some shit.
Matador. Okay, yeah. Matterhorn.
Climbing.
You don't need any special equipment to climb the Matterhorn. But you have to be in a good enough physical condition. You can just do it sneakers and shit. You go and you can do it in one day. But they got all the support necessary there. It's all hit. You don't have to do any special climbing. You just
that
need,
looks gnarly as fuck.
No, but it's got the rope there. Yeah, if you fall, you die.
Are you tethered off?
So you need to have physical strength to do it, huh?
Yeah, but are you tethered off?
No, you're not tethered. You're not tethered to anything. You're just climbing. You hold onto the rope with your hand.
Look, man, that looks fun, but that's a risk I'm not willing to take.
Okay.
What do you mean risk not willing to take? There's no risk at all.
A fucking big old bird flies into your face and you let go
Oh
by
my
accident.
god! You stop watching
Dude.
movies. That's
Dude,
just
that's not
fantasy.
even half of it. This is not
You
bad.
don't need nothing to climb. Look, you got the rope. You're good to go.
Look, I know I could physically do this,
You could
but
tether
there's a
yourself.
risk.
You see,
There's a
you
risk
could
that I'm
tether.
not willing to take.
You could
I
tether
will do.
though.
I will do it.
Marcelo, let's freaking go, you baller. Dude, there's
Do
nothing to it. It's scarier than it actually looks.
No,
it's pretty easy. You just
Mommy
have
would
to have a
love to
lot
do
of
that.
stamina.
That's not even
Mommy used
that
to
far
be a
up.
climber.
Yeah.
Mommy used to be a climber before. We used
Yeah.
to
Oh
do
yeah.
that stuff. Yeah.
What? See, you got micro spikes and
Is this
the
Matterhorn?
basic. Yeah.
Tim?
Huh?
This is the Matterhorn?
Yeah.
God, imagine going down. Jesus.
See, this isn't even bad. Everest is so much worse.
Oh, yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Everest, you're
oh my
like
God.
crossing like a Home
vertigo
Depot
right there.
ladder across like a crevasse, where you can like fall
Yeah.
to your death.
Yeah, this is kind of.
This is pretty
nothing.
gnarly. Let's.
It's nothing.
Nah,
Okay.
you get a rope. You're all right.
They have a
The
rope.
angle. It's the camera angle.
Yeah. Look, it's like literally stairs.
Yeah, he's
They're
just
fucking
running
walking down. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just squeeze between. This is like
It looks
climbing-
fun. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fun.
Yeah. Looks. You kidding me? Yeah. It is fun.
I could do this part. Yeah.
It's easy. It's one day thing. You know, it's just like let's go climb Matterhorn today. You know, who cares? Yeah.
So you're gonna do that while you're there, Tim?
No, I'm
You
not.
and
I'm not
Shovel?
in a physical shape.
It's like a morning, like hike.
Oh,
Get the blood flowing.
no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. You know, that's the problem. Is that right now I'm still too fat. One fat guy says it's easy. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
Yeah.
I'm just too fat right now. As it, you saw those guys.
Oh,
were
you get some
skinny.
altitude too. To be
Yeah, it's altitude. You need two things. You need to have upper body strength to climbing the rope. Okay, so like I would have to hit the gym. They have those machines where you're just like climbing the rope, and just get that done for like get some
A
strength.
year?
No, not in a year. Less than a year. Look, I think I
Watches and Wonders next year.
I think for next year, maybe in 2 years. I'm rebooting. I'm rebooting. Once I'm back from Watches and Wonders, I'm rebooting. I'm gonna start working towards it. I'm gonna start doing push-ups. Look, I just want to break 180. Once I'm in 170s category, then I'm gonna start adding.
Well, you
exercise.
feel better, and then it's easier to exercise and do everything.
Oh, it's gonna be much easier to exercise as well when the roommate gets a job and I can quit my second job.
Yeah, that's true.
It's killing me just working 2 jobs. Like today, like I was at a first job, and I come home, have to quick eat, and then get on and do this other job. Hard. Everything, it's just stress, and then people are giving me a shit ton of hate, like Tim is just fucking doing this for money. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I mean, what?
Yeah.
And now this Japan thing, I'm excited. I'm excited to go to Japan. It's gonna be cool to catch up with Austin Daniels, see the Paddock exhibition.
Yeah, that was nice of him to come on.
Ginza Gonzo. Fuck. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Anyway.
So I was thinking on the Daytona, my prediction is that it's a blue bezel, and they are showing that on the Rawhigh, whatever you call it.
Is it not rehot?
It's not. You're not supposed to do the T apparently.
Says
Riha.
who?
It's like
Says
Riha.
Riha?
Yeah, like people. I don't know.
Well, just don't say boutique, okay? Please don't
There's
say
a possibility that it's gonna be a blue Boston. That's a great
See that
idea.
blue?
This
So I was
blue,
looking
right?
at there's a Royal Oak right now. That's the opposite. So it's got the dial is that blue color, and then it's got the indices where the registers are in the lighter blue. So if you flip flop it, it would look kind of like that. But I think that combination would be awesome on the platinum Daytona.
And do you think these hour markers, they're going to have blue fill?
No, they'll be normal, but I think that if the bezel is changed from brown to blue, and it would also be the registers would be the blue. Do you know what I mean?
No.
That could also just be a high polished area that's catching.
No, it is.
High polish always, catches black.
I'm hoping they don't do just a brown bezel, though. It's more of a hope. It's not. I don't think it's the actual color, but yeah.
What's going on is every other indice? All right, so they're all the same. All these indices are the same except for 3, 6, and 9. Those were smaller, right? Mm-hmm. So how many indices are we seeing from beginning to end of this segment?
1, 2, 3. We see 3.
Let's see those again really quick. So 1, we got a big one.
Well, actually, so the first one, we don't know if it's a big one or a small one because we only see like half of it. You see it? Like you can only see half of it, but then we go past it. Then we see a long one. See that one? That's definitely a long one. So we see possibly. Actually.
Are you trying to do the size?
Actually, we only see 2.
I'm trying to figure out which part of
3.
the 12 o'clock dial are we starting at, and does it match the pattern of the current Daytona? So you could only ever have 2 big ones in a row. Right?
Actually, this is weird. This first marker is weird. It's different shape. Look at this.
No, it's the same. It's just the angle. It's just they cut it off.
This one looks small.
No, it's just cut off, I think.
It doesn't look as I don't know.
I think that's the 3 o'clock.
So I was saying
3 o'clock.
If somebody was really good at math, you could count how long it takes to go around the dial between the indices and then measure it.
Here's what we could figure out. From 12 to 6, every indice has an X, right? Okay. And then from 6 to 12, every indice has an R. So it looks like these indices are lining up with the X's.
With the what?
Or with the R? What are they lining up with?
Oh, that's impossible to tell.
These line up with, yeah. We're digging.
But I'll tell you though that look at this first indice that we're going past. It's tiny. It's different. Because when we go to the second,
I think it's cut off.
Big Daddy. This is Big Daddy indice.
Look how big that is compared to.
I think it's closer.
No, the track's not moving. The track is you're in the same position on the track.
But it's turning.
Nah, man.
No?
This is small.
This is something different. Because when I'm looking at the hour indices on the Daytona,
are they all the same or no?
No. 3, 6, and 9 are little tiny squares.
Well, there's 2 things that I think we can discern. See,
okay, so it's you're seeing tiny square. You're starting at the 3 o'clock and going back towards the 12. I think that's what I think.
Yeah, but the
first
problem
one would be
is
smaller, right? And then there'd be 2 full size before you even get to the crown.
The problem is that the back side of that hour indice is identical to the back side of the fat one. There's also a possibility,
right?
And on your Daytona, they're rounded, right? These are squared off.
No, they're all these are all have a rounded corner.
No, look at this next one coming up. It's very distinctive. Not this small one, but the next one.
This one is definitely square.
That's square.
No, it's rounded on the edge.
It is.
No, but I'm talking about it's got a flat edge all around.
It's like that on all the boats, though, isn't it?
How much bigger it is?
No,
it's fat
these are not like if you look at the Daytona indices, they're very, very, very thin. They don't have a pronounced edge
on the back.
On any side. This looks almost like Datejust indices as far as like their height off the dial.
I have an idea. I think I know what it might be. What? Holy shit, guys.
And they're also brushed. Did you see how they're all brushed? Daytona currently they're all high polish.
No, but the sides, you don't know how about
platinum though, right?
Look.
Yeah, but I'm looking right now, and the entire indice is polished.
Dude,
So,
Okay.
wait a
We'll have
second.
to
I
ask
have
about
I have
the-
an idea. This is a revolutionary idea, something that has never been done before.
did
And
you
I
get
don't know
another
if you're
text?
a what?
Did you get another text?
Everything you guys think is a text. Jesus
I know.
Christ. You know what it could be?
What?
Okay. This is gonna blow your fucking mind. It might be the coronet filled with blue material. Look at the top, the very top of the crown, right? So this first thing that we see here, watch this. Watch this. So go back. See it? This first thing, it's clearly thinner than whatever the next marker that comes after it. Look, this marker is at least 3 times as fat or twice as fat. You go back, you get to see only just a little bit of this thing. You know what that could be? That could be the top, the a Rolex coronet has 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
That it could be that top point of the coronet filled with blue lume, like they took the crown, they skeletonized it, and they filled it with blue material.
I think the scale is off, though. I mean, I agree with you. Like, it could be that, but this isn't much smaller than
These
the
look
indices,
Yeah.
right? And you look at the size of the coronet versus the indices we
No,
have
it's
now.
much smaller because we're talking about on very small scale here.
Timothy,
Look how
can you look at the height of the indices in relation to the Riha?
the crown.
The Riha. See how like at the bottom it almost looks like the same height.
Look, when I look at the crown,
a
the
bezel
crown, the Rolex coronet is half the thickness of the hour markers. Look at your Daytona, Diego. Look at the
Yeah.
coronet, and look at the hour marker behind the coronet.
Put
You'll
it on
see
the
that-
camera because this I can see it better on here than I can with my own eyeballs. So hold on.
Yeah, there you go. You see it. You see that top coronet thing. I think what we're seeing is the topmost coronet. See how thin the coronet is compared to the hour marker. I
Hold
think
on.
what they're doing, they're coming in, they're showing you just the tip of the coronet, the top part, and then they're straight going to the next 2 hour markers. Boom, boom.
I don't know.
See, that's the top of the crown. Maybe the top of the crown just gonna have a tiny little blue jewel or something.
All right.
And then,
yeah,
that's what I'm
is
thinking.
the platinum like that? Is the platinum?
But no. Right now there is no Daytona that has a special coronet. 12. I really think like we're coming in at 12 o'clock. So here, as we're entering. See, it's entering the racetrack. It may. Oh, there's actually some kind of a reflection here.
That kind of gives away the flyback thesis, though, for going beyond 12 counterclockwise.
Yeah, if it's a 3, it makes more sense if it's a fly.
No. So I think it's look. We're coming in here. We're coming in. Boom, boom, boom. We're hitting the crown. I'm thinking this is the top of the crown. The from the 5 peaks that the crown has, we're seeing the top, the tip, and then we're racing past the coronet, and we're going and we're seeing that's the 11 o'clock marker, and then that was the 10 o'clock marker in the distance there.
All right, do it one more time from the beginning.
Okay, going back.
I just want to see because the second coronet, if you look at your watch, is not that much lower than the first, and I feel like we would see it.
No, but we're working on the really like macro shot here. See, it's perfectly angled to that we wouldn't be able to see and discern what the hell. This is supposed to look like just another hour marker, but in reality, but look how this is
At
circle.
this, I
What you're
don't know,
seeing
Tim. At this
is a circle.
angle, I got my
Yeah.
watch at the exact same angle, and I can't only see the top cornet.
Dude, this is on, like, you have to put the camera so low that it's on the dial level. The horizon is the dial. Come on, you're not going to be able to recreate this. This is a digital 3D image. But look at this. You see this this thing right here? Look, hold on. Let me just draw it out for you. Hold on.
I'm gonna do my own drawing here. Microsoft Paint, baby.
While you guys are drawing, I've got a picture to show. This is an actual watch. So this is the blue I'm talking about. If the bezel's this color blue. They've done
Oh
it
yeah.
on watches.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Boom. I think that's kind of what
Right?
we're
If the
seeing.
bezel's that color blue and they just
Yes.
bring this back kind of. So it would be the opposite. The
Mhm.
indices would be this color blue, and then you have the light blue dial. It look awesome.
That's a good idea. Let me show you what I'm thinking, okay? So here we go. See, this is what I'm thinking. That's like, it's going to be like this, okay? Watch this. This is like the top man, this pen is really bad.
What are you drawing, Tim?
You'll see it. It's very hard to draw because this
I'm just joking.
Wait, is there a way I can draw without? Because you're gonna understand, see, like that this is where the other 3 points of the crown would be in. You know? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then you would have the third one there, and then the fourth one, and kind of.
Let me share my screen.
And
real
that
quick.
would be the crown.
I think I can help you here.
You see it?
Check.
Do you understand?
Check this
You
out.
kind of understand
Yeah.
what I'm painting?
Yeah. So
Okay.
what I did, I drew a circle around the camera angle that we have.
Yes.
So you're saying we're coming in here.
Yes.
It's a possibility. So that camera angle would have to be to where this line.
You wouldn't
Actually,
see the second one though.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so tight. That's what I'm saying.
not
Like
impossible.
the angle, yeah, it's not impossible. I think more plausible what we're seeing
Yeah.
is this.
It's a little shorter.
It's a little smaller. Even the width. Like, I'm gonna draw a line here for the width. So take that here and then bring it up to, well, fuck. That's not gonna work.
Rotate.
Yeah. I don't know. This is fun though. You know what I mean? What are we doing here?
Yeah, Negroni's got it.
There we go. This is fun. We're getting deep in this.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. I didn't want you to see this.
Oh.
I'm trying to put this in the 3D plane.
So I think the lines.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Diego, I think the lines might be the platinum, like up close, might have those lines. I don't think it's actually brushed. I think it is polished, but
I need to go get my loop really quick, see if I can see that. Nah, I'm too lazy. What we need is a 3D model of the Daytona dial.
what we need is somebody with a platinum Daytona who knows how to do macro shots. If we only had one.
Marcelo's got the lenses. You know, he's got like $25,000 in Canon lenses.
I know, I'm just joking.
He doesn't use them though.
He's got a platinum Daytona. He could zoom in. I mean, it's digital too, so.
I can think though. We all agree it's a Daytona. It's potentially flyback.
Yeah, I think the flyback's a good thought for sure.
Damn, dude. 1:53 tea time tomorrow. I'm gonna get home at like 7 o'clock. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Guess I gotta go to sleep soon.
Tim's doing some kind of
Oh
beautiful
shit.
mind
Okay.
stuff in the background.
Okay. Okay. See, I'm not sure how to do this. Okay, but here
It's
we
pretty
go.
impressive.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
He's
Okay.
recreating the.
Okay, see, this is why we're having an issue, because
That's what I'm saying. You see that burst? You see that second cornet?
no,
A little grainy.
but
A little grainy.
it's just I have a very low resolution image.
Yeah, I can see it clearly.
Oh, fuck, this is bad image. I need a high resolution image. But my thinking is that we're coming in like from this angle. We're coming in from here, and we're also only seeing like it's angled perfectly. You don't have to understand. We're on the ground level.
Mhm.
Fuck, I can't do this.
I'm gonna get you. Hold on. I'm gonna get you a super high resolution image. Hold on.
Yeah, give me a super high resolution.
Just tell Marcelo to.
Is 1600 by 1400 enough? You think?
Just give me. You have a link in the private chat?
Yeah. This one might work.
The chat's loving it.
Oh, come on, baby. Copy. That one might work. Let me see if I can find a better one. 1500.
It's just okay. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, what the hell?
I found one that's 16 by 1200 as well. This one might be a little better. This one's flatter.
You squint hard, you can see a reflection in the dial.
It's hard. But you guys kind of understand what I think. I think it's tricky,
Yeah.
but I think that's how they did it. I should learn Photoshop, to be honest.
Dude, Photoshop is hard, man. You got to find like a
The
YouTube video
question
and
is
just
it
follow
flat
along.
or is it a curve that you see at first? Because if it's a curve, then it could be the crown. If it's
You know what though? You know what we've seen through that whole video is the cornet. To me, looks like it's been redesigned. It has flat edges now. It's not just like Tim said earlier, a stamped little piece of gold that's high polished and thrown on the dial. Like it's got some dimension to it. So it's not
you'd
far fetched.
Have to look at what macro of what is already there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that I've seen. I mean, it's definitely raised on the current ones.
I'm going to Google Rolex Daytona indices and just see if there's like a parts vendor or something.
I mean, the current, this is the Platinum Daytona. I mean, Platinum Day Date.
Yeah, those are very raised.
It's definitely raised like that, you know.
But it's not flat.
For the crown,
like you see, yeah, you see it's not flat though. Like if you go back through the video that we from Rolex, they have the cornet now
flat
has
up
like
by the cornet. It's hard to see. See up by the cornet at the top.
Yeah, but it doesn't compare. Like it's not a sharp flatness. Like the Rolex video, these cornets are like very blocky now.
This one looks blocky.
No, let me show you.
And it's hard to show it on the screen, but this is pretty. I know what you're saying, like the edges on the sides. on the fingers on the crown. Yeah.
Yeah, like here. So, let's see. God, what are we doing with our lives?
I love these comments. I'm going to pull up a couple of comments while you guys are working. John D. Tim will work on building a wooden model tomorrow to reenact the trajectory of the camera path along the Daytona dial markers.
Oh,
Very possible. Somebody,
for real, what the fuck?
See what I mean? Like, look at these flat surfaces.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying this. This why look at that.
Ooh.
You see, that's what I'm saying. You see, you see
Yes.
the shape. You can see how it could be if they're doing more to the coronet, like if they're trying to fill it with something, you know, just working on some micro details.
You see the shadow right here?
Yeah.
That's a corner.
That's what I'm saying. And then if you look 1 second. Look at this. Look at this. Let me switch.
You can see it.
Look, you see that? Look. Couldn't that? I mean, it's a perfectly, you have to understand, it's a perfectly angled. You say, oh, wouldn't you be able to see other ones? They're perfectly out of shot. Like,
now that might not be a blue. You see how this one has like, it's got this shadow right here?
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's the same thing we're seeing on these indices in that coronet. It's not necessarily blue filled. You're just seeing the high polish reflection.
There could be a reflection of something blue.
But look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this angle right here. Boom.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's got a bevel almost too.
Yeah.
Right? There's like a bevel all along.
Damn.
Freaking amazing.
Right? On the inside there, that's... Unless it's like two pieces together, like a, you know?
Yeah. So I think you are right, Tim. I think that is the coronet. So but that kind of fucks with our thesis of flyback.
It also could be a flyback. It also could be
still going in the right direction.
Yeah.
No, it's going against. So it's going in the direction of flying back.
Right. It's always, it is going in the direction.
Counterclockwise, yeah. It's going
Which I think is a big clue, actually, because
and then
why wouldn't they do it in the right direction?
Hey, I said flyback Daytona months ago.
And if it has the blue bezel, like I just showed you on that other watch, like that would be killer.
Do you still think there's going to be an orange oyster perpetual?
I still think there might be. You know why? Because of the sunset. And there's also a pink one. There's one that's just like it looks like pinkish purplish.
Yeah. What was the video? Not last year's video, but the video before. Do we have access to that? Like, because we obviously know what the releases were. Yeah. Not last year's. Not the Sprite. I'm talking like the 36 Explorer and whatever else came out. Meteorite, Daytonas, Tiffany, all the OP lines, right? What were the hints back then?
Oh, I have no idea.
I want to watch that video and see if it's blatantly obvious or if we're just confused.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You see, what year would that have been? Oh shit, Siri, what's up? Was that 2021?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find this. Rolex.
It's a Rohid.
Oh, the teaser was like, okay, so the teaser for 2021 exclusively focused on the Explorers.
Oh, yeah. We need to actually let's pull up the teaser. Do you have a link to the old teaser?
Link for teaser.
Yeah. Now this is. Oh, is this on Facebook? What the fuck?
Wait. Okay, that's the here. Let me see. Shit. Do they like pull these down or something after?
Nah, I don't know. I
Oh,
think Sheen made a video too.
This
It
one.
was.
This was from last year. Be prepared. Remember that? To move.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one.
The mirror image. Skyward. Then that's
Air
Air
King.
King. Air King. You watch this. See, there you go. Yellow gold Yacht-Master. Platinum bezel on the day. Flower, that's the new Datejust. Left-hand drive. And then the Skyward's the Air King, the new Air King with the crown guards. Boom.
Yeah.
I mean, that was it.
We got to look at 2021, but if it's the one I found with the Northern Lights and the flip lock Explorer, it's kind of pointless.
Let me see here. Let me do 2021. 2022. Let's do 2021. Oh, yeah, it was this one. Blue.
Ooh, go back up. 1 minute video by Rolex. There you go. No, the Rolex.
No, this is the Submariner. That's not the video. I'm talking about the teaser. Let's see here. Oh,
are you under the Rolex official account? Would it be under there?
No, because I think they delete that stuff. See, that's not right. 2021 coming soon. Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, I remember the mountain. Yeah, here we go. The Everest. Oh no, that's not the teaser, but
this is like the promotion after.
Yeah.
Go to Sheen's video. Go back up top. He had it.
Did he have the whole thing in it?
Yeah, because it was only like a 14-second clip.
Oh shit. Okay, let me just see here. 2 more.
Bezel World 2019.
2019. I remember that.
Yeah, let's do this one.
That was just the yacht. That's the new Yacht-Master 42. See, it's got the curves of the Yacht-Master 42 on the rubber bracelet. That's it. It was
wow.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So the 2021, like I said, it's a shot of the Northern Lights, and then it's like Explorer 2 hands, and then the flip lock bracelet on the Explorer 1.
Try doing Watches and Wonders. No, wouldn't it be?
Oh, it was a Bezel World.
It wasn't one, right?
There it is. Oh, you just passed it.
Let's do the Ocean one.
That one right there with the loom.
Yeah.
This one?
Yep, that's it. Yeah. Oh, so it's somewhere in that video. It's very short.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. There was Northern Lights.
There it is. Yep.
That's it. That's the Explorer 2. And so the bezel looks ceramic in this one. If you look closely, it looks definitely, to some people it looks ceramic. Right away I said no, steel. Then we got the cave. Then we had the loom going all the way to the edge, and I said this was no more ghost hands. Flip lock on Explorer 1. That was
and that was it. Nothing about the OPs, nothing about Meteorite Daytonas.
Yep.
I think maybe they saw the reaction from these teasers, like the 2019 and 2020, and they were just like, oh shit, like there's something here. Like, let's give them more.
Yeah. Oh, people love. I mean, this year. I mean, this is a lot of teasing.
Was there 2 last year?
2 years last year.
Like 2 teasers last year, or was it one?
Well, no, it was a teaser and then it was like a reveal, because they did like a full reveal.
Fuck, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta.
Son of a bitch.
We all gotta go, guys. Thank you so much for watching today's episode. It's a crazy day, a lot of fun. Boston, good job on the community channel.
You had a good time.
Yeah, great stuff, guys. Please, let's get to 150 upvotes. It would really mean a lot to me if we can get that many upvotes, and I would really appreciate it. Love you guys. Let's put on that music. Where's the music? Here we go. Yeah, come on, guys. Upvote. Don't be fucking lazy. What the fuck? Man, I should 6 hours. I mean,
Dude, you are shadow banned. I go to my homepage, you ain't there.
I know.
It's fucking weird. I have to always go to subscribers.
I know. I told you this channel is fucking dead. That's why when I'm coming back from Watches and Wonders, I'm gonna start working on a new channel. You guys gonna have to help me out, okay? Because this whole thing, it's a team effort. This shit's not gonna happen by itself. You know, I'm telling you, this channel is
blunders.
Watches and Blunders. For real, I came on to do a 6-hour show. If you guys can't take 1 second to hit the upvote button, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Bullshit. Okay?
Bullshit.
Anyone who's not upvoting is a piece of shit. Okay? I'm serious. I'm serious. Fuck you. If someone just watched, I don't know, hour, 2 hours of content and didn't hit the upvote button, fuck you. I'm serious. I'm gonna start calling people out. I have to convince them some way. I mean, fuck me dead.
What you need to do is start the show and go, we're not continuing until I see 50 upvotes. And you just go like this.
Yeah. I'm not fucking showing up tomorrow if we don't get to 200 upvotes. Okay? If there's no 200 upvotes, I don't know what you do. Fucking go back, go on your troll account, ask Marcelo to upvote on his 6 troll account. Do something. I need 200 upvotes before I start the live stream tomorrow. Hey, Marcelo. Hey, sorry, I'm just ending the stream. Yeah, and I'm pissed.
Good job. Good job today. That was fun.
Let's be any person invited for the after stage.
Yeah, if anybody wants to hop on the after stage or whatever you call it, jump on. The link is in the chat. And by the way, you guys are going to be redirected to a live stream that's going to happen in 4 days. Anyways, love you guys. Thank you so much for all the upvotes. Those that listened, thank you. I love you. Those that did it, fuck you. I'm still on you. I'm gonna be freaking dragging everyone who doesn't upvote through the dirt and glass every single day. Okay? No, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate people coming in, watching for 6 hours, and then saying, thank you, Tim, for the content, and I'm just gonna fuck off. No, you have to hit the upvote. All right, I'm done. The rant is over.